Taking weird edgy rebrand.
Oh, sweet.
Come.
No!
You fucked it up. There's a video that has it already said. It already cuts off at the close. That's the one
in the podcast. They're just going to hear us freaking out when it goes past the part. Oh, that's hilarious.
I was doing so fucking good.
I sent a link to the group to that.
I got
that
the
video.
presents all set up. Like, I got all, not the recording, but I got everything cleaned off. I got everything written down.
You're so handsome. Look at that floppy ears.
All right. Last session on Snake Sex Island Z.
Jesus Christ. So no, that's not what the podcast is called. Hello, this is Characters Under Mismanagement, or CUM, as we seem to enjoy calling it. My name is Danny, and I am the leader of the shit show. Go ahead.
I'm Austin. I play Perseus the Barbarian, objectively the most intelligent member of the group.
I
Bet.
That didn't deserve the belly laughing.
I'm Seth. I'm playing Calvin Letterman, who is undoubtedly the most attractive member of the group.
100%. Got
So
a
as a
snake
16-year-old?
boyfriend to attest to it.
Yeah, that's a little sticky right now. I don't know if that's going to work out.
Yeah.
I also take care of...
Oh yeah, you told him you loved him, didn't you?
Yeah.
and then he was
way
like,
too
we'll
soon.
talk. Yeah, he was like, we'll talk.
Oh, man.
Part of my backstory.
Sorry. That was embarrassing for you.
Yeah, FYI, I'm not in a hurry to fucking play out that scene. The cat is in the bag.
Yeah. She likes the bags.
Should I?
She was sitting
Yes.
in my bag
Okay,
last
my name is
session.
Laura. And I'm playing
That
Charlotte
sounded sexual, but
for today. And
Alright.
maybe another time. We'll see. And I'm the best in the group.
that's exactly what Charlotte would say. So you nailed it.
I would only make a slight change to that, and you are the fucking best.
I'm the fucking best in the group. And I'll show all you
damn it.
shitbag, peckerhead pricks how to get things done.
Victorian square words.
All right, then.
Oh god, this is a perfect thing. Thank you. Yeah, I'm just tossing out all of the other NPC character sheets. Whoever comes in is playing her.
I'm Brianna, and I played Lore, and I'm now the most insecure of the group. I'm Snurson. That's all.
I'm David. I play Johnny Rootwalla, a rogue multi-class druid who's, I think, probably the most chaotic member. Although that's a...
You're the
That's a
only
hard
one who can
reward
just
to
turn
win.
into a cat and run into an alley.
That's true.
We are a very chaotic mix.
Hi, I'm AJ. I play Tamsin, the paladin of the group, and definitely the voice of reason. But that's like
very fucking least.
very low bar to cross.
Tamsin
Sweetie, y'all are
Dinglespank.
doing limbo with the devil in hell, okay?
That's such a great last name. You gotta use it.
I might have given you back my character sheet when you took the stack of NPCs.
Well, what the fuck, Seth?
Oh.
Yeah, you did.
All right.
There he
Shall I
is.
recap my notes, or did you want to recap?
Go ahead. I want to see how much y'all actually remember.
So, the tsunami was yesterday in game. We were having a funeral for the guy that Seth killed with vicious mockery.
First of all, Calvin killed. Didn't kill him.
Accident.
We went to investigate a gaping hole. Giggity. Johnny saw a sea
Also Calvin.
Wait, was that before or after Calvin killed that guy?
That was after Calvin killed that guy. I tried to cast Speak with Animals to talk to it, and I couldn't get any actual words from it. I just got a weird, frantic sense that it was like in a tizzy because of a potential distant calamity. Me, Tamsin, Johnny, were going to go on a hunt to quell this creature. There was a wedding happening the next day, so we went out and we
Screwed it up.
hunted.
Bride and groom.
Correct.
While the rest of the party was cremating the previous shaman.
That was night before.
Yes.
So the funeral and the cremation of the shaman was the night before the wedding.
We learned that the shaman has to be betrothed to the future chief. That's their tradition, their culture. We had our successful goat hunt and returned to the funeral, and we heard them doing hakas, which are cultural chants that are full of fervor and energy. They do a lot of stomping and yelling and very emotional. Spirits started rising out of the oceans, and Johnny was stealing gems and tried to use them as wedding presents
Oh yes.
for the people he was stealing gems from. And they immediately recognized that, these gems belonged to their friends in their wedding party that you had stolen them from. And I think they just confiscated them.
Correct.
But you got totally busted. I was just partying, having a good time when we got accosted. Some kobold kid screams there was an attack and the village was on fire. Something called Patanui creatures were attacking us. They were like these frog dudes. There was large numbers of them. And Calvin, you had the idea to activate the metal man that we had dug up. For a second, we thought it was going to attack you.
I think it was going to attack.
The way you awakened it was you hit it or something?
I
cast a spell on it? Yes.
Thunder and lightning and just
Yes. And it looked like it was about to attack you, but it shot over your head and took out a bunch of these things.
Oh no, aimed right at him and split around him.
Oh, right.
Calvin saw God.
And God was not impressed.
I saw my Aunt Athena in my dreams again. She told me, "Don't go."
Also saw God.
That's all she told me. Very cryptic message. I think we were heading somewhere. I forget
We were
what
heading
the
for the
context
island
of
for
it.
the Mesoamerican island.
Oh, she doesn't want me to go to the
Yeah.
Greek island, or well, we don't know for sure.
Specified.
There was a wedding chase.
There's a cat at the table for podcast people.
Yeah. There was a wedding chase where, like we said, we hunted the bride and groom down and we captured them. And I ended up shot putting the groom onto the beach and almost accidentally hurt him.
Oh no, you broke his
No,
leg.
I did hurt him. But luckily there were healers on hand. I sat out the subsequent chases after
Second round.
that. I felt it was poor form to continue to just rub salt in the wound. Yeeting a guy one time is really all you should do to him at his wedding.
And then everyone was angry at us.
Correct.
But only because we won.
But they did make it on round 2 and were able to get married.
Barely.
We decided to leave the island.
Yes, that's correct.
There was a tense moment while we were escaping the abaya, the big creature that circles the island. We got beyond it though, and while we were traveling, we started to smell smoke. We started rowing fervently. We saw that Zipoli, our Yuan-Ti city, where his Snowy friend and all of the
Where's
Like
Nubby?
snabies.
Yeah, you got your
Yep.
babies.
resided. It was lit ablaze. Smoke was streaming all over. When we got there were victims all around.
It's yours now.
And you caught somebody cast Speak with Dead on one. I forget. Was it
I think it was
Lord.
Calvin?
Lord.
Lord.
I think it was
Oh, yeah.
Laura, yeah.
We asked him what happened, and they told us Huitzilopochtli attacked. We asked if there were survivors, and he said no, with like a question, so he wasn't sure. We asked if anyone was alive when he died, and he said one woman with a clutch of eggs. We asked where'd she go, and he said doesn't know. Where would survivors go? Lower levels of palace or pyramid. Calvin asked Manoir if he was there with the message spell, and they had a tender moment.
Except sort of.
They're in the bottom of the palace, and Teal'c is outside, so that's where we're heading. We're going to try and rescue them.
Yep.
That's where we left off. If I didn't miss anything.
No, you got pretty much everything.
Shall I do quotes?
Yes.
Who created this NPC? Did you write it? Like, is this like, have you seen Black Clover? Fuck.
I love Black Clover.
Is that where this character came from?
No.
Because I read this and I was like, this is Captain Charlotte, except she cusses.
Oh, I didn't know that.
See
No,
that.
sorry.
Oh, cool. That's so good. I just thought that was cute. I was like, is this
No, I was
anime?
going for more.
Anime? You know what I mean? Like,
It's
I was going more for what's her name? Susan from Hogfather.
I have not seen that.
It's okay.
Cool though.
Not very many people do.
Wow, no woman do my
She is the granddaughter of Death in Discworld.
Oh, Discord. I gotta read fucking Discord. Keep hearing people talk about it. But I thought it was Elizabeth from like Pride and Prejudice, except where she was like, you know what? Fuck Darcy.
I'm very much enjoying all these different perspectives.
Also-
it's great.
I'm not seeing on the. So double check here. Maybe I'm
I feel like that's
Why does she have Perseus' toga in her inventory?
Because when you
Reasons.
guys first found her, the orcs had torn most of her dress. So Perseus, being the gentleman he is, took off his toga, so he's only in a loincloth.
We'd rather him be half naked than her half naked.
I'd rather be half naked.
I'm sensing. What character?
I don't accept how.
What archetype or subclass do they have?
What is she in?
I don't accept men.
Fighter.
Oh, fuck, I had one. It wasn't Eldritch Knight.
She also doesn't have feet. I don't think.
No feet?
No feet.
No,
I don't think I updated her from the last time you guys played.
You want to look and pick or whatever?
I'll just take Lucky.
If you tell me that she's Battlemaster Champion, Psy Knight, Eldritch Knight,
I think it was Psy Knight.
Rune Knight.
I think it was Psy Knight.
Psy Knight?
Yeah.
He's
So
still
Psy
real.
Knight. Alright, wow.
Yeah, it's like a little like.
it was like
I
she's
have a
gonna be
donkey and a
somebody who
cart.
can hit hard, but also hit with a knife.
Then you know what?
Or like a Frank.
Or the feet. Should be good.
Yeah, Craig.
It's not magic initiate. It's the
Do you know shit?
if you get a spell targeted at you, like you have like advantage to
Oh,
savings or something like that.
Mage Slayer.
That one.
Mage Slayer?
Yes.
Alright.
Very Black Clover-esque.
Even though I was not going for it,
But it
I'm like,
works.
apparently it's there.
Love it.
It works.
I just watched all of Black Clover recently.
I fucking love
Same.
that show.
If anyone's obsessed with shonens, I'm obsessed with shonens.
I've been waiting for the last chapters of the manga to publish the Shonen Jump app for months now, because they are in the final act
Yeah, I
of the
know.
final arc
I know.
with all
I'm
kinds of
holding on.
spoilers I can't revel for
I
anybody
didn't
who's
read
into
the
the show,
manga.
but don't trust anyone! That's all I can say. Nobody can be trusted. Anyways.
Crazy.
I
That's
know.
crazy. I just watched the show. I haven't read the manga, but I might because I just finished it and I'm like itching for more. So I'm considering just like starting from where the anime ends and just reading the rest of the manga. You know, like just.
One of my coworkers, an absolute bro, Jake Hansen, love you, buddy, gave me his login to his Shonen Jump app,
Oh.
and I have read hundreds and hundreds of chapters of manga on it now. I've read all of Bleach, all of Dragon Ball Z, Dragon Ball Super, every Dragon Ball side story, the time I was reincarnated as Yamcha, Jocko Galactic, all of it. All of the Dragon Ball, I read it. So, love you, Jake.
That's wild. Shout out to Jake.
It's a real baller move right there.
That's
You
fantastic.
just say,
I had
here's
someone's
all my
Crunchyroll
manga.
password for a while, and it was a godsend. And I think a lot of people had it because there was like 15 people watching shows at the same time. Like if you went into the like devices list, it was like you just scrolled and scrolled and scrolled and scrolled, and so like
There's so much on there.
Yeah.
There's so much on the Shonen Jump app. They have all, 1,208 chapters of One Piece.
Oh.
Oh my god.
no, thank you.
No, I feel you. But if you like that, literally every chapter's on there.
That is crazy.
Which
You know,
is
if I was a crazy
the
one.
And it's
value.
only like $2.99 a month.
It's
It's
amazing.
not.
Yeah.
It's not bad.
Oh really?
I have it.
Shonen Jump, sponsor us. We're giving you free advertisement
It's
here.
right here and everything.
Anyways.
Okay, so on quotes.
Oh, close. This actually happened before session between Seth and Hugh. I remember this vividly.
Oh.
We need to talk about being gay, AJ said. Okay, you need a demonstration
I feel bad
or...
because got way too excited.
How do you think? The question.
So we're very much not getting into that
You signed
conversation
up
right
for a
now.
free trial, and then you
And
forget
here
to
we are.
unsubscribe.
Oh God, I hate it when that happens. Get all these fucking charges.
Right? That sounds like wishful thinking. What else do we have? No context, but it's true regardless.
$3.
This one I think was Laura and somebody else. They've been betrothed since children. Has she tried killing him?
Every time.
Yeah.
That was
That
the
would
explaining
definitely
things.
I feel like this one was cute. I have a profound lack of nuts in my mouth.
They were good nuts.
I remember that, but I don't remember who it was that said it.
There were nuts on the table. And
But
I was
yes.
like, I would like those nuts.
Right, because you brought Satan's nuts.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
One of them
It's not
in my
nice
mouth.
for Thanksgiving now.
The last one that I have, I don't remember context. Make it wet. We're going down.
I think the content. Yeah.
I wanted you to make the hill wet so that we could slide
I'm glad you remember because I read that and gone, what the hell were we doing?
I'm going to make the land wet.
Nice.
That was all the quotes I had.
What was that? Hey, what do you have?
Dyer, flip or something.
It's a food.
Oh, yeah.
It's a dog food, it looks like.
Yeah, she likes to steal the kibble out of the dog food bowls and play with it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So little.
She's 5 months old.
So cute.
She's also exactly 5
I get
pounds
to
now.
this aggression really bad.
I noticed.
I'm sorry.
Alright, y'all ready for description?
Yes.
Because this is what you guys see in front of you.
Blazing Inferno.
Not quite.
Sorry, keep going.
It's been a couple of days. The palace, once a majestic and towering building, lays reduced to ruins. The snake sculpture that used to wrap around the palace now fallen to the ground. The snake sculpture fallen to its back with its bared fangs pointing up to the sky. Around you, the courtyard that was once filled with battlements, sacred gardens, and statues of snake motifs now holds scattered dead, Malison, and abomination bodies. Only the truly destroyed bodies of gnolls and orc remain. Appearing to those who are only still mostly in one piece, were removed and brought back to Ozomatli. That would be the orc city. The pyramid, still standing tall and proud, holds a few new battle scars, seeming like the orcs and gnolls that hadn't been involved in the slaughter were ordered to attack the pyramid and rip it apart stone by stone. A small block of the pyramid is particularly bloody, with deep claw marks and even a few bodies that have been crushed or fused between the stones. As you walk past, you can even see that the pyramid is pulling these bodies in deeper, like taking the sacrifice and absorbing it, turning the bones into the missing bricks. The bodies around you seem particularly ravaged. Either entire limbs or sections of bodies have been sliced or bludgeoned off with reckless abandon. Calvin, one of the men that you spent the night with, lays in your way, his golden snake eyes staring up to the sky, torso having been torn from his legs, of which you can see were tossed in opposite directions to the side.
I can't see his legs, or they're...
No, they have been pulled from his torso and then ripped apart,
They
thrown in
wishboned
opposite
him.
directions.
Okay, if I can't see his crotch, I might not recognize it.
It's fair.
Just like,
Because of course you wouldn't have looked at his face. The steps leading up to where the palace once stood are damaged. Every few feet, a section demolished as though a large hammer had come down and crushed them. The beautiful archway stands intact with only a few minor cracks, but beyond it, sections stand caved in, burnt, or still burning, and ready to crumble.
So, is Charlotte with us, or are we going to... Okay.
She would have come with you anyway, just like Jack Nathaniel.
Do you remember who the dead body said did it? Did he say it was the orcs?
yeah.
Yeah.
No, he said it was the god that tried to kill us with the spanker paddle thing.
Read supposedly.
That guy.
Okay. So he's fine.
Yeah, he would have led the army of orcs and gnolls to attack the city.
So it's orcs, gnolls, and Kuchuma Potion.
He's leading the army, so yes.
It's
Well,
If I recall correctly, there's this snake people below we have to go to.
That's where I'm headed.
Yeah, that's where I'm headed as well.
Oh,
But
right, because someone was alive.
Lore, do you have any ability to like resurrect anybody?
No, I can
Do I know
find
where
people.
that
I can
is?
find people because
Lord
he
does.
used I used his blood to become Snurson.
Lore, you know
Yeah,
the way to
okay,
the
do it.
secret hiding area. Take us.
Yeah.
You can sense where he's at.
Okay, that way.
Straight ahead.
Wait, will you actually sense if he's dead or alive, or just senses direction?
The only way she'd be able to sense him is if he was still alive. But she can sense that he is dying.
Oh, hell yeah.
All I know is I've got 2 points of inspiration right now, so I'm charging forward.
Cool.
Have your step. Let's go.
Alright, everybody makes a dexterity saving throw. Alright.
That is a 17 total.
Hey, dice. Let's be friends.
17.
You got 1?
11.
11, okay.
Thankfully, not a 1.
18.
11.
12.
Twins.
17.
Cool. Y'all make it through. That was just to make sure that you guys don't step on the wrong spot and cause a cave-in.
Oh, hell yeah.
So you're saying if we step on a crack, we really will break our backs?
Yes.
Okay.
While Johnny is going through all of the gourd, is there any strewn about weapons or things on the ground we can grab as we're going?
Plenty. What are you looking for in particular?
Guts.
Daggers.
So,
He likes daggers and probably spears too while we're at it.
Mostly
Night Warrior.
short swords,
Sometimes
long
for days,
swords,
but
maybe a couple spears.
We can do
For the most part.
We add a.
Like, they keep all of their magic items hidden. They don't want
So there's not one of them.
any possibility.
Somebody's dying.
Okay.
I'll come back for weapons if there's time later.
You
Yeah,
can
he's not actually, he's looking around instead of just
Just like, ooh, could use that.
Pretty much.
Couple
Well, he's
steps,
not-
could
he's not
use
like
that.
that.
That is okay.
Yeah.
For long rest without spending a die. But every time you do
Well,
that,
you don't look like you need to do more. Alright, so as you guys continue down the hall, the first place that you guys will go, there are a couple of halls.
because
Hallway to the left, staircase a couple of feet down and to the right, and then straight forward is the throne room where you guys have been taken and where you guys had talked the first time when they tried to steal your women.
Not the women.
Oh yeah, the women. Oh yeah, we should
Women
probably
are
preface this a little bit for you. First time that they met the Yuan-Ti, or snake people, or Snursons, as we seem to enjoy calling them, they were a city of about 30 to 50 people that were all men, as all the women had either been died of old age or had been taken off and used as sacrifices in a different city.
Oh.
So, as soon as they found women, whether they were of childbearing age or not, they were like, hey, you stay here.
Girls?
Yeah, pretty
I
much.
can't believe there's girls here.
Pretty much.
Whoa.
So Laura accepted it and was like, fuck yeah, I'll become a Snurson. And she also has a clutch of eggs that could probably be laying if they
Yeah,
really
she's a
choose.
snake.
Yeah,
lady
how
now.
many,
Stunning.
The eggs might also have been eaten by mushrooms.
Yeah, how many of those do I have? No.
But you
Because
already
they were
laid
in my
that.
No, they were in my backpack.
Why are you putting them in your
I
backpack?
don't know. I thought that's what you said.
Are they edible? Can we eat them?
I mean, we can, but there's
Maybe I didn't lay them. Maybe
I'm sorry. All I heard was eggs, which is a great source of fucking protein.
I do
That's why
have
I
eggs.
don't appreciate the goddamn attitude.
So you're also a Snurson.
Oh. Actually, I'm not a cannibal. Forget everything you said.
Charlotte's
Well-
also a Snurson?
Yeah, he's part of the same ritual that Laura's a part of.
You were there too. I don't remember that.
Where does it say that?
Pure blood you want to eat.
Oh,
Is it-
I heard that you want. I saw you want to.
Yep, this is what you look like. One of these creatures.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Spider-like, or snake-like brow,
Love that. Big
but
fan.
otherwise pretty humanoid. Got some scales.
So like what Zuckerberg is.
Nice, nice.
Oh. Okay then.
Nice Zuckerberg on.
You fucking got that guy.
Oh my god, I'm in Facebook jail again right now. Fuck that guy.
Oh yeah?
The throne room is one of the few rooms that didn't take significant damage, having got the throne room being placed down into the ground, and the first level, while the walls are made mostly out of stone. That is very weirdly phrased. Moving on. Statues that line the walkway where you had first met Talak, and the others are destroyed, having been shoved or dragged across the path. Whatever. So the statue shattered against the ground. The tapestries torn or ripped from their placements and either piled into a part of the room and burned or shredded with claws. The throne that once towered, the back of it standing at least 3 feet above Talok's head and ornately carved as a seat of power, is now nothing more than a split chair. The seat of the throne split in half with one side twisted, while the back lays on the floor demolished, so the only thing that can be discerned from it is an empty jewel holder at the very top.
A jewel holder. It's empty.
Jewel holder is what I called me in high school. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. I just, my brain, I vomit the word.
Okay,
Can I do an investigation around the area? I'm just gonna just do a little walk around the perimeter, maybe check a couple walls, see if any debris shifts around. I already rolled for it actually, and I got a 19 on the dice plus 3 for 22 total.
You can actually figure out that there is no way out of this place.
It's a dead end, you guys.
Are there any animals or insects or tiny things scuttling around, like rats or stuff?
It already wasn't even before the attack happened.
Any snakes?
Yeah, you.
Oh,
You two. That's it.
Oh,
Hey, snake buddies.
I guess we're backtracking then.
Alright, so there is no one here, but Laura can feel that there is. Talok is supposed to be in the area that you guys were in.
Saggy, stop getting into the dog food.
Okay, but there's no way out. Is there a way in?
Yeah. We should probably.
You're sure you can sense it?
Yeah, for sure.
He's gonna knock it a little bit.
I only have one brain cell, and you just killed it. Okay.
Turn it off and
She's not a printer!
Maybe we should walk backwards.
Yeah, dot matrix printers don't really work like that. That's what we're talking about,
That's
right?
words.
Do you want me to say your line for you?
No, hold on, hang on.
You had one fucking job,
Yeah,
right?
I know, I'm not very good at it. I'm waiting for them to fire me anytime. There's no one here. She might get down by the nursery. We need to go back.
Nice.
We're walking into the TM street traps right now is what we just found out metagaming was. But we're just gonna pretend we didn't and follow lore.
If it went how it's supposed to go, it wouldn't be DnD.
I have an idea.
The only thing I wanted was for it to sound fucking natural, okay?
Oh, I'm sorry. God damn it.
I think we broke the GM.
It's only been 15 minutes.
Lore, lead the way.
Yeah, for sure. I know where I'm going to.
Okay.
Can I split Johnny up into two and send the first Johnny up front? So if that dies, it gets you back to me.
You can only go 30 feet up, but yeah.
Yeah, that's acceptable.
Okay.
I'll
There's
stand
still
up
the
front.
hallway that would be now to your left, sorry, the stairway that would have been to your left, and now the hallway that goes to your right, because you're heading out the door.
I think the nursery was down, so maybe down the stairs. I don't remember. I think it was, though. I don't remember anything.
Lord, you would know from having been in the area before on a tour, becoming a Snurson, that the incubation chamber, or nursery, is about down the stairs and 2 hallways. Wow, I really fucking suck at directions. Down the stairs, 2 right turns, and then would be directly underneath the throne room.
Oh.
This is also where you can sense that Talok's essence is coming from. You got momentarily confused because the nursery is right below the throne room.
Can we go through the floor?
It's made out of solid stone. So
I don't think we
unless you got
should
a spell
come
that
through
can
the
do that.
floor to a room of snakes.
Does anybody have fabricate as a spell?
Have 2
That's
words.
wizard shit.
Probably not.
You have
Leroy
fabricate as a spell?
Jenkins, I'm charging down there.
Okay, that's not what I thought you were going for.
For the floor.
I honestly thought he was gonna go straight through the floor. Please don't.
You just killed all of the people down there.
No, yeah, that's definitely going to cause a cave-in. No, I'm charging down the stairs. You said it's 2 hallways to the right and down, right?
Lightning McQueen fashion.
Yes.
Yeah, fuse the
Let's
door,
go.
get the steeple.
Let's
Fuck out
fucking
the stone, kill
go.
those people.
I'll even let out a battle cry to let Teal'c know we're coming.
How'd you know?
Okay.
Okay, so while he's running, I'm like trying to run after him, going, "Be considerate of an old woman's knees. What is wrong with you?"
The battle fury has taken me. I don't even hear you. I'm just.
At least carry me down, damn it.
Way now.
I think I'm really fast. If I remember.
I have 40 feet of movement speed, so
I think mine
pretty
was
sure I'm the
60
fastest one in the party.
I think I'm standard movement speed.
I don't remember.
Unless we're
Probably
climbing.
standard.
I got good climbs.
You have normal movement speed, but as a rogue, you can disengage. You can move as a bonus action.
Do you have
So
the movement speed on there?
Maybe it
Mine would
makes
be
you
the same as
faster.
yours, I guess.
yeah, no, don't kid it. Don't do it, kitty.
Get it.
Don't do it. Don't let
Get
the
it,
intrusive
kitty.
thoughts win.
Get it.
Don't let them win.
Oh, Perseus made me my spear. That's so nice.
Yes, I just
Get it.
it's my.
Here, the clothes off my back. Here, let me fashion you a weapon. Come on.
We were trying to recruit forces.
So
There's no. You're not useful to me if I don't give you a
I'm
weapon.
not even wearing shoes.
At that point in the
Put in
game,
your mouth.
we were hired by Steeple to get
That's
and
true.
persuade human
Women.
women.
Yes, my job literally
They want
was
us
to
to get
convince you.
ladies.
So yeah,
Professional simps.
The best
Yeah,
thing
but of
yeah.
course,
ever happened.
that's fair.
I mean, the snake people were basically trying to,
repopulate.
not incorrect for the snake people, that's all I'm saying.
Basically.
That's the only way I'm referring to sex now.
Can I do your big
It might be
It's
about
hard.
Chihuahua.
So
Alright, so, Perseus, you head straight down the stairs, take 2 right turns, and there's another staircase that goes down. This one,
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to.
It doesn't turn off. There's no off button.
I know.
I'm sorry. I'm trying to focus on something else for a moment so that I don't interrupt.
the scene that you descend into is the worst one you found so far. Also, oddly enough, these are mostly gnoll bodies or smaller orcs, and none of these bodies have been taken away.
That's really weird.
Blood covers the wall as the stairs begin to bottleneck so much that the bodies in the middle of the stairs are looking down, and the further you get, the more of them seem to have turned around to try to come back up the stairs. There are a few places along the walls near the bottom where there has very obviously brain matter that has been crushed into the walls as though a hand had gripped their head and squeezed it into the wall until the head just popped. Nice.
is there any obvious visible combatants down here?
No.
It's all just bodies and brain matter.
All dead. It's the ones that you've been able to find.
Something live, though, because otherwise they would not have been trying to retreat.
At the bottom of the stairs, you find 2 things. One is a large set of double doors that are completely unscathed, not a single scratch on them, and considering the amount of bodies that you had to track through, it seemed like a miracle. The other is 3 non-enemy bodies belonging to a tiefling you had freed, Rollix, a human you once saved, Wayne Johnstone, and Locke.
Are they alive? All of them?
Wayne is still bleeding out, still alive though. Rolex is definitely gone because he actually has a sword that is through his stomach and keeping him into the wall. And Talak is leaned up against the set of double doors and is also bleeding out.
Oh, okay. So
Start slapping.
Yeah. I'm both running over there.
Next take.
Okay, who are you going to?
I'll go to Teal'c and try to make a medicine check on him.
Okay,
I'll go to the other guy and try to.
While they're doing that, Johnny's gonna send both of his things
I'm going to
to
use
Garthor's.
my inspiration on medicine check. There we go. That's much better.
Giant.
I went from 7 to a dirty 20.
Okay. From what you can tell,
Bandaging him up the best I can.
you can try, but it ain't helping. These are magical wounds. Bandages are not going to help this.
It won't stop the bleeding? I'm just trying to make a medicine check to stabilize the fucking guy. If a 20 didn't do it, sorry, bud, you're gonna die.
Well, you say it was magical?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh.
Go ahead, Calvin, you take a shot.
I'm glad I guys cure a lot of wounds on the motherfucker.
Yeah.
Does that actually cure magical wounds?
I don't fucking know. I don't know what magical wounds are.
Counter spell.
Okay.
You're gonna counter my cure wounds, you fuckers.
That sounds like something that
Counterspell the
a
wounds.
remove
Like, yeah,
curse or lesser restoration would be needed.
Or dispel
If
magic.
he has wounds that regular healing can't
What's
heal, yeah, that's probably a lesser restoration or a remove curse or something like that.
I can do cure wounds.
That's the same thing Calvin just did. And it did not help Pollock at all.
Okay, I burned
Me as,
Oh,
as a player, I know that, but as a character right now, Percy is like,
I was going to do a medicine check on him, but
Alternatively, if anyone knows necromancy.
Dwayne the Rock
Yeah.
Johnson.
Wayne Johnstone?
Yeah, Ronstone.
Okay, roll me your medicine check.
Oh, great.
See how those new dice do.
16, 17, 18, 19, 20.
Okay.
21, 22, 23.
He has a lot of lacerations, and the more that you try to tend to him, it does help.
Oh,
It's like he's not bleeding as much anymore.
that's cool.
Still bleeding, but not much.
Okay, what if I cast aid?
All that does is add 10 hit points for 8 hours.
Right, so that gives us time to figure this out.
His immune
It's not gonna help
system's
a lot.
compromised.
Fuck, Doug. So, did we try lesser restoration? Do we know that's not going to help? Do we make an arcana check to see what trigger cast it?
Did anybody try it? Does anybody have it?
What
I
were
don't
there?
think any
What
of
were the
us have
spells in
that
my note? I never remember them.
So, paladins have, of course, the pool of hit points that they can use. That they could drop 5 of them. It's supposed to do basically the same thing as lesser restoration.
no, it heals diseases.
I'm just fucking disease. Okay.
Yeah.
Can't forget that shit.
Oh,
I'm gonna check my bard spells.
I've got to speak with the dead when he dies.
Let me check.
You're not having
I know what you're talking about, but I don't think it applies.
Yeah, bard's got lesser restoration.
I do have less restoration.
You do?
You do better.
You're a Paladonius. When do you get your second level spells?
I think it's level 5, isn't it?
Which you do not have yet.
We're on level 5.
No, you're level 4.
Level 5.
Oh, level 5.
I like
I'm level 6.
We're 5.
I'm doing this wrong then.
It actually says you're level 20.
Yeah, we are definitely
It's 5.
level 5.
Okay,
The
that's my bad.
NPCs were 4. That's what makes me up. Super
What?
nice.
Hold on.
Mine actually says level 1.
Oh.
Well, you didn't update your sheet.
No,
Mine says
come on, let's all
number
go back to level.
I set it up for
yeah.
D8s and level 5 shit, so.
I finally got her happy.
The XP that we have is 5th level.
Sometimes that's what Kitty needs.
Yeah, so you have 2 second level spell slots, and I have my bard second level spell slots, so we can hopefully lesser restoration this guy.
Okay, let's do it.
You go first. I believe in you.
I can cast Ray of Sickness on it.
You're a shaman. I'm just a guy.
I can just chop his head off.
Make this bitch sick.
Be done with it.
They're set.
Before you actually use that spell slot, when you go to touch him, he catches your hand and stops you.
Oh,
He
Like,
catches on fire.
motherfucker. What are we doing?
Don't waste it. There's too much for you to heal for me. Give it to the young man. He points at Wayne.
I fucking hate
He
that
seems
guy.
fine,
Honey,
though.
darling.
He's
Sweetheart.
misogynist.
I can kill both of you. Shut up.
Tamsin, I've lived far beyond my years. I thought it was to protect what I had left and to keep it from dying, but it was atonement. I killed my brother. I tried to steal the love of his life, and since I killed it, I owe it to keeping our people alive. I can't keep. My time is coming to an end. I protected you and your friends, and the new clutches of eggs. Best thing I can do is let go and take him with me.
Take who with you?
You hear a voice in your head that says vow or contain.
Oh no.
Better start,
Oh no.
Percy doesn't know why, but his fist clenches.
like Arthur meme or
Vow or contain? Really?
Oh.
Hold that thought. I'm gonna go kill him. I just shift over to Wayne. I'm like, I gotta think about that. So, I'm gonna cast Lesser Restoration on Wayne.
Okay.
I don't need to roll for that, right?
No.
Somebody already do medicine checks on him to bind his
I
wounds?
did. Wow.
I'm like, wow, look at that, Wayne. A woman helped you.
I'm not a
A woman
They're real.
bound your wounds, Wayne.
So from what I can see of Lesser Restoration and what it would do for Wayne is you touch a creature and can end either one disease or one condition afflicting it.
So it would be the condition
None.
preventing him from healing as well. Usually.
It's not him that's preventing the healing, though. Wayne, you can heal just fine. Talak is the one you can't heal.
Oh no.
Oh.
So homie just doesn't have a will to live anymore.
Oh.
Group therapy session.
Call that alcohol!
Let's just talk. Do you want the stick?
Do we have to have the stick to talk?
Yes. That's the entire rule of the group therapy session.
Vow or contain.
Ooh.
What's going on, Tamsin?
I keep hearing a voice in my head asking me, vow or contain?
Can you ask it what that means?
Yes, I'm. Vow
Is
what?
it a marriage joke?
I thought marriage was
It
both.
won't give you any information, will it?
Alright.
Okay. Do we have any rope?
Odds or evens?
What does that have to do with
Evens?
value?
Hey.
Oops.
Vow it is.
Okay.
I feel like that was wrong.
Probably.
The other one is contain.
Let us get a new elf.
You'll get all of that.
Whoa.
Oh, shit.
And this is not flashes. It's not anything like that. It is literally, it floods your head and you cannot get rid of it. So yeah, when you guys see, while she is reading all of that,
Yeah, I got it.
well,
Her
what the
eyes
rest
just
of you can
rolled
see,
into the back of her head.
while Tamsin is getting all this new information, is the scales begin falling and peeling off of Talak's body. Fur protruding in patches that are gray and white. His fangs recede and tusks begin to protrude from his lower jaw. Within a matter of seconds, instead of a Yuan-Ti demigod you all had known, there lies the body of a very, very, very old orc.
It's not attacking us. It's just a dead body.
Oh, because we're changing too, right?
I'll go up and investigate his body.
He's dead.
He doesn't have any treasure on him.
Not that we're stuck with him after this.
Okay.
You guys want to talk to him, or?
And in Indiana Jones-esque, can't think of the word of thinking of. Anyway, from, not Raiders of the Lost Ark, The Last Crusade, and what's his name, drank from the wrong goblet, and just started withering away into a corpse and then a skeleton.
All right.
That's what happens with Talak's body.
Heavy.
So there's no hostiles down here.
Killed them all.
Tamsin.
Oh, can I go check on the eggs?
You can push the door was open.
Okay.
I'm gonna go with you.
Strength check.
Oh.
You get advantage because she'd be helping.
Oh.
Johnny's going to be going with them too, because he's already by both of the exits to watch what's going on. So as far as he can get from his two clubs, he's going to follow.
16?
16? You can push the door open.
So has Wayne survived?
Winning.
Yeah.
Is he conscious at all?
Getting there, but is still very
I'll stay
not
with
really
him.
sure what's going on yet.
I'll stay with him and wait for him to gain consciousness enough to ask him what happened.
So, you guys open the door, and an arrow comes right past your face.
That's me.
And then from the corner, you just hear, "Oh God, you're alive!" Here comes Isan,
Oh, okay.
Talak's son.
Not me. Let's break.
He pulls the two of you inside, shuts the door, and then pushes himself against the side of it.
Is there anybody else out there that's still alive?
Yes.
Yes. Are they good people or bad people?
That's for you to decide. Like,
Who's to say really what's good and what's
honestly,
bad?
should I be the one to judge you, or should God?
I feel like they might hurt you emotionally, and you should be prepared for that.
And also physically, and you could be prepared for that.
That does not make me want to open the door even more.
But they're nice sometimes. I like the old lady Thompson. She's nice. I don't like anyone
I love
else.
those flavors,
Charlotte.
pineapple and mustard.
Another Malison, which I don't think I actually showed you what Malison looks like. Basically, snake on the top, man on the bottom. Comes over to you and asks, "Is Calvin alive?"
Okay, but these are people I don't know.
These are people you do know.
You really do know?
Yes.
Okay, good. Just making sure.
They
So I was
help
like,
you
should I
turn
tell
into
them?
Question.
Yes.
Question.
Yes.
Yes, he's alive.
Yes, he's alive.
He looks at Isan and goes, "Don't open the door."
You hear that noise come from
So,
You know what? That's completely fair. Yeah.
You met me.
did one of my Johnny clones get into that door with them to hear what's going on?
Oh, were you right behind them?
Yeah.
Probably.
If so, that when that happens, the Johnny clone puts his hand in the door and goes, "SSI." No context at all.
Sorry for what?
Don't worry about it. You might not bit.
The problem with the door? Can I help?
It's the problem. It's the problem.
Percy definitely notices
You're
that
the
too. Is
problem,
like,
don't
what?
worry.
Is Wayne awake enough to get depose him?
Yeah, as soon as his eyes actually roll back into his head, the only thing he sees is an outline and tries
They
to
were
punch you
out
again.
there.
Just like first time we met
take
you.
it,
Okay.
like I did the first time I met him.
Where this bitch is. Ass out.
The IRL.
It's Winnie the Poohing it.
That's
Fucking
freedom.
Tuesday.
Somebody's gotta do it, I guess.
I'm like, I deserve that
It's a cute
for letting
rock.
Zeppelin
Wow,
fall.
Winnie. It's uncomfy.
Tell me what happened, Wayne.
Fucking hell broke loose is what happened.
Oh man, I forgot that I hated Tom.
Oh,
Sorry.
fuck you.
Wayne is the misogynist Calvin.
Yeah, that's
Yes.
You guys
That
being
was
misogynist.
no.
I dishonest.
We were like, he's from like, oh, he's a cowboy. Okay, he comes from a time
That
where
was
like
the only part I
super
said.
racist, super misogynist.
I
I
hate
mean,
women.
The
I
joke
hate
is, no matter what he
I hate
does,
women.
we call him a misogynist and act superior.
never met one before, but
We're
I
always lecturing about, oh, see, Wayne, women can do anything.
I fear the unknown.
Yes, women are what built all of the fucking towns where he's
That's
from.
good,
fragile
Wayne.
things, fights, spiders, women. I don't understand it.
Okay.
Yeah, so all hell broke loose, Wayne.
Can't believe he
You were
woke up
saying?
and said I hate women anyway.
Yeah.
Oh, Wayne.
You know what? And the messed up thing is, he's gotten so much better in the time we've met. Anyways,
It's been a day. And he has not changed.
all hell broke loose. You
Remember
were
when Wayne said
saying?
that he hated all mothers?
That was crazy, including his own. Yeah.
Wayne's never gonna get through his story of this PTSD instilling event.
This is the real PTSD.
Right? Yeah. He's just getting trauma on
Why do I keep fucking
trauma.
volunteering to do this?
Because you might.
Yeah.
Sadly, no man.
It's fun.
Anyways. The day after you guys left, there was this streak of lightning that hit the marigold field. I don't know if it's actually gone. It's gone back.
Grown.
Whatever that word is.
Grown.
And there was an entire army that just stormed the outside of the building, and the next thing I knew, there was this huge
What
thing.
kind of army? Orcs?
You're looking at it.
So orcs.
Orcs, gnolls, big guys. I think there was like
Thought these races were working against each other.
Whoa, can't believe the workers were there.
I couldn't get the word, okay?
Sorry.
What is a rookie?
What were you asking?
I thought they were all working against each other, an army with all of them in attack. And
So
then
the only thing I knew was that that's an orc and that's a gnoll. Is that a gnoll and that's an orc? Those things. There were bigger ones too that were
Was there any enemies of note? Like, it was all just run-of-the-mill horse?
Whoever the
just
fuck
large
it is that
numbers
got
of
hit. Who the fuck is that? Pointing at Tlaloc.
them? That he used to be Tilok.
Tlaloc was a snake dude, though.
Yeah, he transformed after he died.
He did.
I don't think he was supposed to actually be that. I think he took that form on at some point. And this is his natural form we're seeing now.
Give me 1 second.
Yeah.
Anyway, what you were saying?
Yeah, I was just wondering if there were any powerful warriors in the group that attacked you guys, or if it was all just run-of-the-mill.
Aside from the 9-10 foot fucking linebacker built bullshit that came in the first wave. Ogres, by the way. Aside from those, I mean, the fucking guy who single-handedly brought down the wall.
Who was that?
From what he said, his brother? Wait, so
It's-
Do we know who that is?
Wheats man. Wheats.
Weetsley Poachley?
Wheats
Or,
poached man.
yeah, remember when we, what was it? How there's one brother who's in the X?
Yeah.
Yeah.
that you still have.
Right.
And then he wanted his brother's axe back, I'm pretty sure was the whole thing. Because we got the axe from the big skeleton. Right?
Yeah, but I ain't giving this shit up.
Axe?
At this point, I'm running out of my memory
axe.
thing. I'm like, oh my god, you guys, this is so fucked up. Oh my god.
So,
Wait, you mean the dead bodies or the boy?
This is as a question or is this in character?
yeah, and characters.
Okay.
So the,
You can put strings
wait,
on it, why not?
the lightning strike, was that like one spot? Was it like a line?
It was a line.
Damn, crazy. I have no idea where that came from.
Whoa.
You know what?
And I just turned to Percy and go,
Oh yeah.
How big was the trench again?
Found
No.
this guy on YouTube.
Horaz, you're behind.
All he does is
You know what I'm saying? We're not even. You wouldn't happen to know what happened to all these
Laura.
dead orcs over here?
found this guy on YouTube who
Oh,
all
that
he
was
does
a lot
is
of the
turns
malices
random
and
things
abominations
into
and
guitars.
mostly
Like
him.
he's got a shovel guitar,
I mean, he's
a
fucking
pickaxe
terrifying.
guitar, he's got a saw guitar.
That's
Like he's turned so
See,
many
that's the kind of person
tools.
that's
He
like
just puts strings
yeah,
and a
they're
pickup
all
on it.
facing
That's
the
all you
way
gotta
the way
do.
they want.
Because they're all looking at the
That's
X.
Yeah.
And some of them actually sound
They were
okay.
trying to come down, the ones that were in front were trying to go back, and it just, yeah. He's fucking terrifying. Was. It's been a day.
So is there anything else about this attack that you think we should know?
They were very focused on whatever the fuck is in there.
In where? Where's the
In the
point?
nursery.
The nurse. Oh, they were after your chillin'. They're trying to snuff out the snake people completely, I think.
Are there any more of them? Did you kill all of them?
Whatever didn't die is probably back in the big city where we came from.
Are they?
So, sounds like we should go do some reconnaissance, eh?
I concur.
So how do we open these doors?
Yeah, what's on the other side? Whatever you
From what I understood, the lock did a thing. And so the only person that was able to open it was him. And like dead. I don't know what to do with that.
I also fucking hate this.
Can I
Yeah.
go investigate the door?
Even though I'm not in the room.
I thought they went
Didn't
in
they go in the door? Or is there some second?
Yeah, we just walked
Can
in.
Johnny just open it from the other side? Because he can hear this, so he just
Try.
goes. He's gonna turn. He's gonna go. Hey guys, I think they're trying to get on the other side. I'm gonna go try and open the door.
Yeah, wait, I have a question. Why you were like so concerned, like asking, like, are there people out there alive or are they dead? Like, what do you think is gonna happen if they come in here? Like, are
I
you
mean, there
scared?
was a
Like, is
shit
there
ton of
more?
enemies that were out there.
Oh, well, not anymore. There's a lot of dead people out there.
I
And
mean, I can also hear voices, and Benoit is telling me not to open the door.
okay, well,
Yeah. But those were the.
Benoit is also his snowy
Benoit's just-
friend.
Yeah.
Snowy friend.
I see.
Snowman.
We're going steady.
We're
Snake. Yes.
It's like a little snarky there.
I bet it's narrows and everything.
Anyways,
I don't know if he had a choice in that.
It's just an idea.
We went in there to check in the eggs. Are the eggs around? Can we check on them?
Yeah.
so there are also
These are babies.
5 other Malisons.
God, can I corner him with the parent thing? Oh shit, no, I don't.
Think about it more.
It's right after we did the orgy too, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, please don't take relationship advice from the woman who killed her husband.
Why?
He deserved it.
And then divorce is a natural part of any healthy relationships, man. But,
Inside the
Sometimes you just
nursery,
need to
Move
sober.
on. Forgive and forget.
there are also 5 other Malicents. The other 2 women that you guys would have changed with, Charles Masters, Hans Wagner, Ari Astro, Cleelick, who is the Aarakocra and his mind witness companion, and 3 clutches of eggs.
I know what clutches of eggs. So when you say clutches, is it just like as many?
It's
as you
between
can
about
hold on
8 and
hand?
15.
That sounds like.
And that's
clutches.
just from what actually can
I could maybe hold like 4 eggs. in
No,
each hand.
they all stick together. They're like a big blob of egg.
Yes,
like
That's
snake's
what a
leg.
clutch is.
Well, I figured it was like a basketball. You know what I mean? Like you can pick it up with one hand. That's a clutch.
Technically, there's a whole thing where you're supposed to
You're not wrong.
determine the gender with the heat and light that they're in. So I'm wondering if we should take them outside or leave them in here.
If
Should
I'm
we do like
understanding,
Needs to be girls because
if I'm understanding what's going on here correctly,
None of them boys like
they're trying to kill these eggs here.
especially
And so we gotta get the eggs safe. And I bet if we could sneak them out without the orcs finding out, we could get them to the other island we came from.
I don't know if we should introduce a whole new being to an ecosystem.
I have no problem with
yeah,
that.
let's go with the okay.
So Johnny's gonna relay, if that's what
we
we're
got
doing,
summoned from
Johnny's gonna relay the plan to both
I see
parties.
that shit all the
Kind of
time.
in
All
both
right.
places at this point in time.
There's also one thing that you guys hear, and it would have happened pretty much the minute that Talak had died.
Out of that item than I was.
Okay.
Oh, fuck, not that again.
It's the Balrog.
Hey, you guys, remember a couple minutes ago when Talak died and we heard a weird scream thing? Apparently we ignored that. What's that about?
Do you think that was the other giant bone man that's hanging above the entrance? Or?
So we should probably move quickly.
Well, that is something that you guys can definitely figure out that it was not in Zipili. Zipili. It was not in this city.
Oh, okay.
So it's
But still moving quickly seems like a good idea.
Yeah. Are the snake people on board with taking the eggs to the other island?
No.
Are there
They're not what they say.
No, they will keep the eggs here.
David, what is it that's with us on our side? I'm gonna talk to
So I have a splitter ring that splits Johnny into 2 smaller versions of himself that have half HP,
you.
but they have the same mind.
How
So
much smaller?
they're half the
Just like
height.
He goes
Half
from
the
being
half the
medium sized to being
small.
small.
There's 2 half versions of him that are little.
Small enough to
Perfect.
put.
So that if they like stood on each other's shoulders, they would make one of you.
Like they're
A
half
trench coat. Okay, I love it. Cool. Just making sure. I'm
Still
just gonna tell you. Maybe you should tell Calvin what's going on, since he's the reason they want to open the fucking door.
Yeah, Johnny's gonna be
dimples out,
And then
eyes
for the,
glowing.
for
Like,
the
what's going
snake
on?
person who are objecting, Johnny's gonna look at him and he's gonna say, listen, you and I both know if I open those doors, what are we gonna find out there?
Babies.
Bodies. Dead bodies and corpses. Whatever came in here, it's mean. And it ain't gonna stop just because you're hiding behind these here doors.
These doors have also kept our children safe for centuries, thousands of years.
Well, clearly they ain't doing so hot because you need more of them.
Clearly, it actually did something because nothing got through the door.
We just got through it ourselves.
'Cause we
Only
fucking
rolled
opened
a
it.
16 and walked in. I don't fucking believe you. You're saying, oh, you fucking opened. No, she fucking pushed the door open her fucking self, and then an arrow came flying out because y'all were all like, oh no, somebody got through our doors. Because people obviously can get fucking through them. Sorry.
I think she has a lot to unpack there.
Listen to me. There's
I
obviously
have
a risk taken
consideration,
there.
Charlotte, okay?
There's obviously a risk taken out of the eggs, but clearly you're already in a ton of risk. And if we can get them to the other island, there's a whole extra group of people where they're going to help you out.
What island are you talking about?
I forget the name.
I don't.
David does. Johnny knows the name. David doesn't. He's just going to say the name of the Hawaiian island we were at. I don't know the name. I'm sorry. Aloha. Saloa. Okay. There's a Saloa island over there that has Goliaths and druids that can help you out.
Big men. Lots of big men there.
Listen, you need allies. Can I roll charisma?
Sure.
Can I get assistance? Rolling charisma. Wait, who's the new dice?
Can't
Really
believe
are.
I wasted my inspiration getting a 20 on a check,
Solid.
and it didn't
So
even
fucking
matter.
miserable.
I got a solid 11. We're doing great, guys.
Can I expend my inspiration to give Johnny advantage on the roll?
You're not in that room.
Can I do that? Can I wait? I want to give you advantage because I want to be like, yeah.
I mean,
That's called
you know what?
assisting.
Sure.
Yes.
Sure. Because you also just dropped a lot of F-bombs
You
in
can call
his face.
Oh yeah.
Dirty 20.
Oh yeah. They. Oh wow.
Now, chicka wow wow.
Hassan's gonna look at the few people of his race that are still left and is going to very much hate saying it, but how do we get there?
There's a boat on the edge of the island that we can get to. If we can get the eggs there unseen, then we should be able to make a clean getaway. Do we have any, and I'm gonna, actually, I've been both places at once, so I'm just gonna turn to everybody and go, we need all the distractions and shenanigans and things to draw away attention that we can get.
Never been so happy.
Perseus, you and I are up.
I was thinking I should be right in front of the eggs, like whatever we use to transport them.
Okay,
I
Calvin,
should
you
be
and I are up.
between them.
Great. I think I will definitely be in charge of protecting the eggs. Don't
Well,
worry.
I'll be helping you.
Oh, okay, you can help.
I want to be in charge of making distractions.
I mean, you two would probably also have, like, eggs that you guys haven't laid yet.
Oh, did you try to lay them here?
Yes.
Are you How far along are you?
You guys have only been gone for 3 days!
They just became Snegnancy buddies, everyone.
Expected snuggers.
This hair bit weird.
I have made a mistake.
So many mistakes,
So many
honestly.
mistakes.
Yeah.
Alright, who are we
They just
distracting?
keep counting.
Keep on coming.
Anybody nearby? That would try to blow the eggs.
I got an
Yes,
idea.
pounding?
If you can give me one of the egg clutches, when I shape change into an animal, my inventory melts
That's
into it.
super suspicious. No.
Oh no, that's brilliant.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Because then he'll take the eggs and turn into a super stealth cat, and then
Yeah.
go
Run.
You can only take one of them, I think, because I don't think you can carry too many. I mean, how many can you carry? We shouldn't put them all in one spot, though, because then if that one
Don't
spot
put
gets
all your eggs in one basket.
Correct.
Yeah.
Dumping all your eggs in one cat.
Correct.
That sounds bad.
Yeah, I don't like the way that was phrased. Let's
Also,
maybe not
Put
say
any
that.
eggs in your cat.
Quick question about how the ring works with shape changing. Can I have Johnny be two different animals at once, or do they both have to be the same animal?
You are splitting yourself in two.
Do two, so they have to be the same animal both times. Okay. So if you one
That
of the
makes
cat,
sense.
the other cat.
One wild shapes, the other one's got two.
So then he can take two clutches. Then if that's the thing that he's doing,
A really tiny cat.
or maybe even better, one has eggs, one doesn't. So you
How
can't tell
heavy
them
are Oh my
apart.
god, what if you made yourself something really, really small and then split yourself to
He's got to be
even
above a
smaller?
certain level of druid to go smaller than small,
Damn.
Yeah, he can't. He's a lame druid. He's only level 2 druid. Level 2 right there.
which is enough to get small. So that's cool.
Half the height of a cat would be tiny. What would be the
Oh, he's a
smallest
little
cat?
small cat.
I'm just like a teeny
kitten.
little baby.
Correct.
Ziggy shape.
That's probably why the cat gets plus stupid to stealth. Please.
I think I have a red one. Can we get you that? I see. Thief.
Where did mine go? What did I do?
Yes, all she needed was a
Check
cave.
butler.
She's just right here. Just wait a minute.
Oh,
In your butthole.
God, he's so good.
This is a weird normal.
Honestly, I'm surprised he's not in tears.
Mark, since you mentioned it, yes, I would love a creamy, delicious.
I love these carnival games. They're the best.
So fine.
You mean the creamy, delicious Werther's original?
Correct.
Do not walk them. Do you like them?
I don't even know if I've tried one before. I've only had like the hard burgers.
I love
Okay.
the apple.
So I'm going to explain the math that I just did, and I want you all to tell me if I'm wrong.
So I should not pay attention to this part of the conversation.
Sure, I don't care. So,
1 second. I'm gonna pull out scrap paper. Go on.
carrying capacity is your strength score times 15. Cat's strength score is 3, so 3 times 15 is 45.
Correct.
Just looked up how much an egg weighs, and a large egg weighs 6 ounces.
Yeah.
Which is less than a third of a pound.
Mm-hmm.
Does shape changing affect carrying capacity though? Because I thought it melted your inventory into you.
He's correct.
Your carrying capacity for a cat would be 45
But the cat's
pounds.
not carrying it. When I hold things in my inventory and shape change, they get melted into me. Like
It's your fat cat.
all your swords and your daggers and stuff get
Rather, he chooses what melts it.
That's correct. You can choose to leave them out. There's a section in the PHP I can think about it.
Okay.
They also run after that way. I mean, you're do what you want, but
I'm trying to make sure this makes sense. So, 16 ounces in a pound. And a large egg is 6 ounces.
You can call it 8 ounces to make the math easy.
That works.
1 cup.
So we can
2
carry
eggs per pound.
2 eggs, 1 cup.
at the most.
Ew. That's sad.
It was said, I just put it together.
So he could carry up to 90 eggs.
Damn.
Suppose.
Did I do
I mean-
that math right?
Yeah.
That's a lot of eggs.
So,
How many eggs could we be having on our person? Like how pregnant am I?
Ooh.
I think times 15 is the carrying capacity, and then times 30 is the push-pull lift capacity.
Oh, shit about shit. I'm so usual.
So small snakes can lay
Oh.
between 10 and 30
No,
eggs.
I
Large
know.
snakes can lay up to 100.
I was gonna say a pregnant 7-year-old.
70 to 100.
I
Could lay up to 100.
up to 100. I obviously have probably 200 because I'm an overachiever.
Somebody's got to try harder than me. I might as well have 15.
No, we're just gonna do this. Maybe.
You want each of us to roll? See how many eggs?
I will say,
Yeah, go for it.
absolutely is.
How many dice am I rolling?
Roll your
20
percentile.
Oh. I just want to say I think this is a hilarious character to make everyone play.
I have
Who was the
20
third guy who
I'm
was
so
dying?
about that.
There's Wayne, Tealock, and
Frolics. Frolics is dead.
the percentile are these two.
Yeah.
You're simulating a 100.
Oh, I see.
Because a 100-sided
Yeah,
dice is basically
yes.
just a sphere is a D infinity.
What do I get?
92.
29. Oh, shit.
92.
I did the wrong
10th place to
way.
20th place. 92.
Wait, I got 20.
You want low numbers of D20, so the percentile is usually, because if you're less than you pass, so good, bad.
Oh no, that's how many eggs they're carrying right now.
Yeah.
Oh, never mind.
I win.
So yeah, you are an
Honestly,
overachiever.
Like I said,
So gross.
someone needs to be better than me.
I feel like my hormones would be crazy. I'm about to hellfire on all of you.
You're eating
I
carbs,
can
you're fine.
start fire.
That also explains so much as to why you're cursing more than usual.
Oh, this is just the way I talk. I actually forgot that Charlotte curses completely. I'm kidding.
Yes.
Thank you.
I'll take it. I'll take it.
I don't know if you've ever seen any of the older episodes of Family Guy, but there's an episode where there's a radioactive holocaust, and Stewie gets transformed into this weird octopus creature by a puddle of radioactive ooze, and at one point ends up laying a pile of eggs so big that he's sitting on top of it, like it's like a pyramid. Yes, that's kind of what I'm picturing with the amount of eggs you just said you
That
have.
is absolutely
hate the way
what
that
you should
I'm
picture when you think of me.
Yeah, forever
Yeah,
from now
that's
on,
just what.
officially.
I really hate that I'm picturing the way that I lay them as the way you throw eggs in Minecraft. And sometimes a baby gets hit and then runs away.
Oh my
I think
I
that
just hit you with
there's
your bigger
so
brother, my
many.
man.
I think there's so many. I wonder if I could lay them and I could put so much force into it that it becomes a weapon. Like I just someone just Mario Kart
on my stomach.
Yeah.
Like I could be like an egg bazooka. You know what I'm talking about?
You'd be like Yoshi from Super Mario Brothers.
You okay, Dia? I think Danny actually hates me.
No, I make this face at least 6 times every game. It's fine.
Only 6.
So
That's her happiness.
that's very minimal. So already laying, there are 144 eggs in the chamber.
Holy shit. Oh,
With you two included, there would be 267, I think is the number of that.
Well, that's a good population restart.
257. So,
Good for population research.
Oh,
Look at us.
Honestly,
It's pretty shallow gene
you're
pool,
doing so much.
Thank you. I don't want to discount what you're doing, though. You're amazing. You're going to be a fantastic mother.
Actually,
What are the snake people doing? Is this conversation's going on?
Yo, does this door have a doorknob? Or?
no.
I mean, well, they're doing their positive affirmations for the day. What are the rest of you doing?
We're supposed to distract shit, but I don't know if we're supposed to start doing that yet. I want to run out and,
Should
Like
we all
Dolly
go
Parton
one
on
route,
way.
or should we? Because it's not going to know who to chase if we split up and go different directions. But splitting up is usually a bad idea.
Well, it's also, how are you all carrying the eggs?
Inside me.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm
that takes
carrying
care of 20.
Y'all can carry the
That
rest.
takes care of
Johnny's
93.
How many can I carry at once? Just on my own person.
There's a clutch of, I think, 45, a clutch of
Wait,
20.
you mean outside of your body, or
Outside of my body.
okay?
On top of the pregnant ones, yes.
Can
The ones
I?
I'm pregnant with.
Can I put them in my backpack? Will the mushrooms eat
The
them?
mushrooms will eat them.
Oh.
They already ate your husband. The only thing that's in your in your backpack at this point are mushrooms.
Can you open the bag so they make that cute sound effect they make?
Yeah, sure. That was cute. Anyway.
I see why you think that.
Every
That's the
time
only reason.
that she brings them out, Perseus is just enwrapped by them. It's like,
Oh, what's up, dudes? They're raving in there.
Again, y'all are still on two different sides of the wall here.
Yeah, but he can still hear him. His heart hears them.
I used to open it and then everyone just goes, yeah!
Everybody loses their fucking minds.
Wow!
Okay, we obviously we like. I'm gonna open the door from
Yeah.
the side of
Johnny's going to explain the inside situation.
I'm just gonna be like, you know what? Everybody fucking move.
So everyone knows what's going on with the eggs and the plan and how we carry
Everyone's
it.
gonna push you out of the way, just like, well, you're carrying the fucking eggs.
Oh, if
She
you
cast
Speak with the animals
And
before
then
you
go
go.
yank
yeah, it makes you feel bad.
Alright,
when we turn into snakes,
spend the ritual.
does our
oh yeah, hey, oh yeah.
does the thing
You got
probably
it.
melt
Great.
into our bodies also?
Yeah, I'd assume so.
Can we do the same thing as him with the eggs then? Because then we can just turn into snakes and leave.
Guys,
We can
Not a
turn into
bad
snakes,
idea.
by the way. I don't know if anyone told you.
This is great news.
Yeah, surprise!
And we can turn in. I'm pretty sure we can turn into swimming snakes.
So is there something that's like actively like coming after us trying to kill these eggs?
not right
Usually.
now, but yes.
Okay, because I was thinking maybe we try to almost like. This is maybe not a good idea, but we could split up and you and I could be snakes and go a different way. That way we're almost like splitting up the population.
That's what I was thinking we should do that, but I'm afraid to split people
So
up.
that
Well,
I
we
know
could-
exactly.
We
Also,
could go
it
in
would be
pairs
less
of two,
fun.
so like one of us could
Pairs of
hold on,
two is a good idea.
hold on to each one of them, and then
And that way, if we run into trouble or
We should
something happens or some die, we have the other.
Why don't we split up in a sense of we send a scout ahead to make sure that the way is clear. You can set up a signal if it's not. And then we send one of you, and I will go out east and be like a vanguard as you're making your way in. That way nothing can attack you from the side. And we'll repeat that until everybody's in the boat.
We could take more than one trip with the boat.
Yeah.
We could send a person out and then back, and then while that's happening, everyone else is safe and in the room. So we send 2 people out in the boat across, and the next 2 people out in the boat across, and we do that over and over again so everyone else is safe in the room, and if there's a problem, we'll know about it.
well, 3
I'll also
people.
remind you that the boat can carry up to 10 people.
So you need to get 10 people in the boat.
Yeah, we can.
We can.
Well, I figure if
3
we all...
people and 2 snakes and a cat should all be able to fit in the 10-person boat.
Okay, I just think we shouldn't go all out at once. There should be some staggering.
Maybe what if or what if we just all went, but we took a few trips and didn't take all the eggs at once? And
That's what we should do.
yeah, and then maybe when we get there, we just stay since we're carrying the future generation as a bee.
No, you just lay them there and come back with us.
Just poop them out.
Yeah.
Okay.
And if
Drop them
we're
off.
If we're gonna be leaving eggs in the boat, we should probably leave a guard over there just in case something goes to hit the boat while we're gone.
All right, so I will go start doing some scouting.
Yeah.
I guess.
Does anybody have a way for me to communicate at a distance with you guys if I need to? Or
That's
have
fine.
any like flares or anything?
Flares.
Or should you just expect to see some smoke signals and give me a flint and some stone?
Lightning staff?
I don't have that.
That sounds dangerous.
I don't know about that. It's a weird thing.
Oh, well, my axe can actually
Why
summon
did that?
Lightning?
Why did you sound
can-
so suspicious?
Yeah, I can do
now?
lightning or okay, so
Nobody
if
liked
I
me.
just
Nobody liked
see
it.
it.
Never use something that is
all right,
related.
I'm going out and doing some scouting. You want a
What is
survival
lightning?
check from me?
And
I
What
want to know
is
where
it? I don't even know.
nobody knows, honestly.
Where are you going to do the scouting? Are you staying just inside the courtyard? Or are you going
Which
straight to
direction
the lake?
did I hear that loud scream from?
Inside the mountain, or inside the mountain, inside the island, more towards where.
I'm gonna
those
go
models-
investigate in that direction.
Hmm.
Gonna take my time of it too, so I can be stealthy while I do it.
We'll remind you that there's a 75-foot wall that you can also get good advantage on.
Well, okay, that would probably work better
I
then.
mean, there's a big old gap in the middle of it, but
But
still there.
the idea was to go out and scout.
Okay.
From that, I'll just get a view. I want to be able to actually see what's out there.
Gotcha. Alright, so you're going out through the city, and then through the wall into the other part of the city?
Oh wait, they said they attacked from the marigold field. I'll go check that out.
Where the place with the giant, bird flying from
no, I remember.
some weird lighting.
Yeah.
That was crazy. Anyway,
Absolutely not.
a sudden natural disaster, am I right?
I'm gonna go check
So
that.
sad. Moving on. Perception.
I will use my final point of inspiration to before you tell me the result, and shouldn't have because
Not that
that's
I
a 10.
would know anything
10?
about lighting, obviously.
Alright.
But if they made it easier for people who were actually
I have a
from the
better
city to
passive
be able to get
perception.
back to the city
Sure,
for the marigolds, maybe
The-
this
the
weird
city that
lighting
you can
event
see.
wouldn't have happened.
It definitely looks like it had an army march through it, and they were not being nice about it.
I'm
So
saying
the
maybe it's
buildings
not
have
any sort of
Parts
fault.
that are knocked down again.
Honestly,
like they just went absolutely haywire and destroying what was
one
left of the
person,
city.
it was probably just
Through the rest of the city, though, if you go beyond what were like the bigger
They seem like
Eric
they never
strikes twice. There was
just a rule of thumb.
the higher
Not that
class
anybody was involved.
persons
It's a
will
weird
still exist.
lighting event, obviously.
You can get two of the marigolds, and the deep trench that would have been made by a lightning staff at one point
Yeah.
is not the only one that's there.
The what?
I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about.
I haven't run into any remnants of their
We're having a
horse
party
yet,
yet.
though.
Wow.
Do I see tracks leading back across?
I actually would like. And there is quite a few blood patches.
All right. That is good enough for me. I'm booking it back to these guys.
You can roll me one more perception.
I kind of stop and take a
Did you get
second
into the doors?
and look. I rolled a fucking 4 again.
Damn. All right.
Just curious if you could actually.
We're fine.
Stout of heart, dumb of ass. Booking it back. All right, guys. I went over and did some scouting, and I saw the tracks from the attacking army. Whoever was surviving, they tracked back across the marigolds. So I think we're in the clear currently. There's no hostile forces around that I could see. We need to just take all of them and just book it
Let's book it.
in one
So-
shot.
We probably
I will say,
shoot because of that big.
the doors did open. So there is a point where the doors open. And of course, I'm like, me looking for Manuel because I talked to him briefly. And I said some stupid shit. And he said some stupid shit. But he's alive, and so am I. That's what matters.
Mhm.
So of course I'm like,
He's also the one that opens the door back up.
cool. So like fucking Aragorn style, just throws the doors open. And I'm just, Arwen's, and they're like, amazing. So I'm running up, like, hey, you're great, you're good, you're great, awesome, this is amazing. How is everything?
We survived. Sorry.
Oh, wow. That's crazy.
You should get that cop checked out. I'm glad that the message got to you and not to some, I don't know, weird, douchey magic
Other
thing.
man
Because I really
Sorry?
don't
Some
want to
other
sit in
man
on this
want?
conversation.
Yeah.
That's fair.
It's kind of desperate.
We're inspecting the eggs.
Wow. Yeah, really desperate egg, for sure.
Wow, that one is. Look at that. That's a nice color.
So I think we both said some weird thing, obviously, in the heat of the moment.
Ooh, ow. Yeah.
I'm charging in
That
to
one's
break
getting
up this awkward moment and share what I found while I was out scouting to save you. I give Calvin a little just like
as
nod
a
and
cat,
wink, like it's okay, I got it.
Oh yeah, I'm sorry. And he's as the cat.
Sorry for what?
You can't talk anyway.
Cats speak with animals. It's with cats, so I can talk to people.
When did that fucking happen?
He's sorry.
Yikes! I asked cats to animals.
He can understand
I
It's
can
a
do
10-minute
it as a ritual. I did it earlier before I went scouting.
because he has barbarian shit, so he understands what he's saying. He told me that he was sorry, and of course I'm asking him for what?
Don't worry about it. He's going.
He said for pooping in your shoes. Anyways, if you want a deception roll from me, I'll roll.
He's not gonna know anyway.
Okay, good. Anyways, yeah, so I went out scouting. I found clear tracks leading back from the attacking army. They took their main force across the marigolds. Let's pack up and scooch now while we got the time.
We're going.
So you're taking a clutch of eggs in one stealth cat. Are you taking one in the other?
Should do both.
I think you should because you can wow.
Okay, I'm gonna do
That's so convenient. So you take 2 clutches. You got 1 clutch left. Someone else should carry it, and then I should just be protecting them.
Well,
I
we're
also
talking about
want to
that we can turn into snakes.
Oh, that's right.
True.
Oh, okay.
I also want to protect, so I shouldn't maybe carry the rest of them. So I have my hands to like protect
I'll carry
myself.
some.
Since I have
Okay.
Okay.
many on my person already.
Then let's move.
Maybe don't give me more.
Let's pick everything up and
Stealth check.
Get-
Move.
how many people can we take on the boat with us, and how many people are in the vault?
10 people on the boat.
10 people on the
10
boat.
in the boat.
There's Manuel,
And there's 6 of us, but 2 of us are going to be snakes and 2 are going to be cats. So that makes 1 small creature. So there's actually only 4 of us.
Right. Who else was there besides Manuel? And was he alone in the?
There are
Manuel?
5 other Malisons.
5. Okay, that already puts us at 11.
5 Malisons, Isan, Manoir, and all 3 of the other women that were changed.
So there's 15. Okay, we will probably need to make 2 trips with this boat.
But those are
There's
also
just
the
a
only
little-
surviving Yuan-Ti left.
Oh, wait, can those chicks turn into snakes too? Because you said there were 4 of them.
3.
3 of them? That reduces the number down to... We're 2 over. Can any of the Malisons turn into anything? Okay.
I was going to say,
Let's just leave 2 of the Malisons then. And we'll
Manoir and... No, Manoir probably
They're the
won't
last of their kind. We can hang out for 1 trip.
Yeah, I feel like we
You're
can.
going to stay with...
We can do 2. I feel like we should do 2
stay
trips.
on the
Also, because what if the snake people need to turn back into people and suddenly the boat can't handle it?
How long's the trip?
Yeah, how long are we gonna be in this boat for?
Okay,
Like,
um,
we're run into trouble.
We are safe.
I think I feel like it's a lot safer if we get all of the women and eggs over, and then it's just the 2 male Malisons left. Because then, all the genetic material that needs to be protected is safe in the first trip, and then we can come back for them. Or hell, maybe they can even make their own log boat. It's just 2 of them. They might be able to, yeah.
let's just put little floaties around them, tie them to the boat. That takes so long time.
I don't have anything like that.
That is a
I think
fantastic.
we should go there because we scouted clean, and so we want to take the window of opportunity.
Yeah.
So who's going in the boat?
Everyone.
These guys in shape changed
I
form.
think.
He's got 2 of the egg clutches.
Yeah.
Tamsin's got the 3rd, so she's going on there as well. So that's 2 total people on the boat. I'm going to protect them, so that's 3. But it's actually 7. So then we should bring 3 or 4 of the survivors with us, and that leaves, we can take the 3 women. And then everyone else will get on the second trip.
Sure.
Calvin, you stay with them. You have the message spell, so if something
Really
happens,
digging deep into that, aren't you?
you have the message spell, so if
It
something
just struck out that
happens,
way. I don't know what to say.
you have the message spell, so if something happens, alert us, and we'll come
Yeah, no worries.
rowing. Okay, we got a plan. We're moving.
Yeah.
Getting a clutch of eggs on this small gentleman and his small colleague. Getting a clutch of eggs to my other colleague. Getting in my defensive position.
So I only have one of those moves
Into the boat.
today. So when I send it to you,
we have
remember
exactly 10 people on the boat.
Correct.
Okay, cool.
So
Should we maybe want less than that?
No, we did
Do
make
the
it so we
snakes count
have
as
at least
people?
one more spot if
Okay.
somebody changes.
Sweet.
I mean, if there are 5 snakes on there,
And
which
if
all
anybody
signs
does
the women
change,
would be
they can
changing
just jump
into,
over
we
and
count as
person
one.
will
Right,
change
true.
it.
But
So
also,
we
like,
can carry a
some
lot of extra stuff if
random
people
thing
change.
happens
Can we
and
take
someone
everybody
comes
if
onto the
people
boat
check
too,
in?
and you
Oh,
might
you're
be
right.
able
Bad
to
idea.
I already did the math on it. We're like too short. That's why I was saying let's just leave the 2 Malisons behind.
Yeah, I think
Okay.
that's really smart. I think it's great.
I mean, the
Leave
2
them out.
Malisons also would never let their women leave without them.
Okay,
We can take one of the Malisons
I'll
and
take
then
a-
leave Calvin. And then
that's what we're doing. I thought.
I mean,
Yeah,
technically, I don't have to be on the boat with the eggs. I can just take the eggs to the boat, put them down, and stay behind.
Sure. And then
And I
I'll
don't trust
protect
Calvin
them
by
in
himself.
transit.
He needs supervision.
well, that's what the other Malison are for.
what the fuck am I gonna do?
That's the problem.
We don't know.
You get bored and you do stuff.
So, are we moving? Do we have a plan?
Oh, I think we're going.
Yeah,
Okay.
go.
Schrodinger's bard. What the fuck is it?
Do you want any active rolls from us to execute?
Survival.
Survival rolls, okay.
Am I rolling if I'm not in the boat?
Are you going to the boat?
Can I?
Okay, then yes. Make sure you can get out of the palace without causing the cave-in.
Lucky me, I got a dirty 20 on that survival roll.
15. Can I roll for stealth as well? No. To be sneaky cat.
What?
Because I don't want to be seen. I want to be stealthy when I'm going there.
What's your stealth modifier?
It's like plus 10. It's ridiculous.
You just stealth. Your passive stealth is 20.
Wait, what are we rolling?
You're good, you're good.
Rolling
Survival.
Oh, survival. Wait, what is that?
Wisdom.
It is wisdom?
Wisdom. So
Okay, well, yeah. Okay, then I have 14.
I got an 8.
Sucks.
15.
15 for survival.
Cool. 4 people did not make it, so there is a cave-in.
Oh, shit. Sorry, guys. Anyway.
Oh shit! This
Do we
rock
need
that's
dex
lodged
saves
into
then?
this rock that's lodged into the other rocks is
Ha,
actually
I
really
would
shiny.
roll a 5 on that one.
So altogether you got...
Did you just...
How many-
Are we already
so we're
snakes? Did you guys just pick us up?
No, we caused
we're
a
just
cave
going.
in
Oh,
while
so
we
we
were
were just
trying
all,
to
like,
move out.
walking there.
Oh.
Or something else.
Wait, so wait, a cave in, like, did it separate the group? Are you saying that, like, there's some people stuck behind?
Who's-
No,
Who's in front?
if she's doing it the way it works in the campaigns we've played, the whole area is difficult terrain, and we're about to take a bunch of bludgeoning damage if we fail this deck save, which I already did. That's what I'm guessing is going to work. So we'll probably have to wait
Is
until
everybody making dex
afterwards to find out. Yeah, we're all in the area. It sounds like.
Oh. 14. I got an 11.
22.
Oh,
Fuck.
18.
I have a barbarian feature. I think that might give me advantage on this
you
roll.
see it coming. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, do I not see
9.
this coming? Oh.
We're doing great.
Could have heard it.
Or you hear somebody say, "Hey, is this wall load bearing?"
Hey, that's a 19
Oh, that was
actually
a
on my
really
deck.
ominous kerchunk.
9. Even with all the bonuses of the cat and rogue proficiencies.
18.
2 seconds, please.
I love how the cat is not landing on its feet, but the old woman can.
And it's a stealth cat, so I guess you just hear off
Big
the
transit
background.
plan and execute it. Nope, keep it.
To be fair, I actually did have a cat at one point where if you, like, gently nudged him off of something, he would land on his side. Every time. And I'm like, honey, you're a cat. Why aren't you landing on your feet?
Really hope this isn't a rocks fall, everybody dies moment.
This is bad.
Oh, we're
I
halfway
don't know
there.
why you just put
So,
your cat in a box.
The cat has 2 hit
Yeah,
points.
no.
I split, so they have 1 hit point. So, if I take any damage, I'm going back to
Which you had to save to take half, so you're taking damage. So you're getting shunted back into your regular
Correct.
form and taking all of the
eggs would be
extra
one spot.
damage
Oh, your
over.
eggs.
No.
Thanks.
No.
Oh.
Oh wait, you're in wild shape, so
Correct.
you just drop the wild shape form and you go back to your regular self, and any damage over the total
Goes to John.
1 goes to John.
I don't know if I die in wild shape, does that undo the rings? That's a good question.
No, I don't
think the
think
rings
so.
say when
They're
one dies.
separate.
But it says when one of them dies, it wipes them back.
You're not dying. It is polymorph form. Your skin is being depleted of health points and you're being shunted back to your original. Cool.
So, I have good news and I have bad news.
What's the bad news?
Bad news is you lost one of the clutches of eggs.
Oh.
You bitch.
So, how many were in that clutch?
That would have been 20. That was the one that Tamsin was carrying.
Minus 20.
Losing my mind.
Grieving.
I got that whale going on.
Yeah, I feel like them, but exactly.
Honestly.
Good news is that you only take 8 points of damage each.
Yeah.
Okay, so you turn back into your form and
I
you
don't
take
feel
60.
any
Actually,
physical
then it
pain.
would have been the
It's
clutch
my
that Tamsin was carrying. It would have been the clutch you're carrying.
It's so
Because you're the one that would have
right now.
dropped.
Honestly, I'm so sorry for
Really?
our long
That's sad.
But still, it was only the one that was 20. Not the one that was 73.
Oh, thank God it was those
Is that
babies
the-
instead of those babies. Is that what you're saying?
Now that the area's caved in, is that the only role we need to
Let's
avoid
roll
cave-ins? Is it just
Yes.
difficult terrain? Oh, thank God. Okay, so we can just take our time and continue our evacuation plan. Take a moment, grieve a little bit, ladies, and let's continue moving.
Yeah.
Thanks.
We're
Thanks
not,
for that.
are we like
anyway.
in like a cavern at the bottom, or can we just?
We just don't have time for a protracted
It would have
grieving session right
fallen and somewhat separated you guys, but as it was spilling out, then you guys would be able to climb over top of it, but it's still difficult terrain.
Okay.
now. We resume our evacuation then.
Can I reshape change? I can do it 3 times a day.
Yeah,
can't I?
absolutely.
And I can use a bonus action too.
So sure, you can go back to being a cat, but you're still not carrying anything. You killed all the eggs.
I killed
One clutch, yeah,
one clutch.
second
I had
clutch.
2 though.
You had 2.
I
Okay.
did, because I was 2 cats.
Does that mean
Right.
I lost 2
So I guess I'll merge back into one Johnny. So there's no well, it's only 2 hit points. I'll split up as 2 cats and then go that way.
And it gives them an extra, any...
Correct. And now you don't know.
Yeah.
Ooh, which cat is it?
Yeah.
Which cat are the eggs under?
Classic trope. Alright.
Alright, y'all make it to the boat.
So, Percy will be the last one to jump on, and he'll shove off and wave farewell and promise to be back
When I enter
soon.
the boat, I'm gonna turn into a snake
Remnants.
and like kind of hide a little bit.
Okay, you can hide in my bag.
Sound perfect.
In the boat, Johnny's gonna have a cat on the front looking forward and a cat in the back looking backwards. Full 360-degree vision coverage.
And Percy's just gonna roll like a maniac to make the trip as quick as possible. If you want an athletics check from me to do that, you got it. Or if you want to just treat it like a fourth march, either way.
I really hope that
It'd be 3 hours if you guys hauled ass. It'd be 4 if you just rowed.
We'll do it.
Okay.
Dan.
So, who all is in the boat again? Percy, Johnny.
yes.
These two,
Me, Charlotte, War.
and however many survivors we could take. I think the 3 women. And how many spots on the boat does that fit in?
Several miscellaneous
Say
searches.
5, because those 3 would have been snakes.
Okay.
Caught us together.
And then, but we need to have a little bit of space in the case. Okay, so
Son would have gone with you.
6, and we'll take one more. One more survivor, whoever wants to go.
That's 7 then.
Oh yeah, they can all turn into snakes too.
You would still have 3 more
I'm
spots.
not in his bag.
We can get
What
his
am I missing?
bag if you want.
No. I like the size
I don't
one.
know. I don't have an actual list.
So,
I'm just...
I think
The
as a
5
pile,
the
that's
5
what I
women,
would
these
want.
2 included, are snakes.
Okay.
They can stay that way for up to 4 hours.
I was willing to just take the gamble with everybody being snakes, but they're worried about if we have to go back to our regular form, like if they take any damage. Snake don't have a lot of HP,
Mhm.
and then they'll, and their boat will sink.
Yeah, don't want to capsize.
So,
Also,
how many does that leave in the remaining group?
Yeah.
3? I mean, the group we need to take with the second trip. Because if it's 3, it's perfect. That means us 6. Well, you guys will be staying. So us 4, and then 3.
So the 5 Malisons, and then
I know we can do
3
it
humans.
in 2 trips.
3 humans, an Aarakocra, a Mind Witness, and then you guys got the eggs.
Oh, the Aarakocra can just fly.
I concur. We should give the Aarakocra eggs. Or
If the
This one also
Aarakocra...
cannot.
No, but I'm saying...
this one can't fly.
He has a birth defect.
Oh, that's cool.
Technically 2, which is why he needs the Mind Witness.
Neat little character.
Damn. I was going to say, if he can just fly, that means we... 1 person short on the boat. Percy will just swim. All right. So, are we able to get a cohesive first group to go over and have enough room to get everybody with the second?
Yeah, I think so. They just need to know who the other three are. Percy, Johnny, Lore, Charlotte, the other three women, Isan. And 3 more spots.
I thought the Aarakocra then.
Okay.
And then their mind witness as well.
Counted as one. It's
Okay.
always fine.
Oh, right, okay. The Aarakocra. What else is there?
That's everything we had. Because we wanted the extra spaces in case people needed to shape it
Yeah.
down.
Okay.
We go.
Alright. Athletics.
All of us, or
He's the only one rowing right
Natural 20.
now. So he rows the entire way.
3 hours.
Right.
You guys
Yeah.
are on the other side.
One more that you need to do, though.
Yeah, you're right.
Stealth.
Oh.
To make sure the abaya doesn't see you as something it needs to eat.
I rolled a 13.
Can I assist with sailor knowledge and talk to him and be like, "This is how water works"?
I don't know how that's going to help with stealth against a monster.
maybe Johnny knows how fish work. I don't know. He's got animal handling and sailor salesmanship. It feels like I think he would know how to help with.
I think you should just keep an eye on the water and alert me if you think we're
that's what
going
he's doing.
into dangerous areas. That's the best way I could envision you assisting me on this check.
He was a boat thief before he came. That's why he's got all the water stuff going.
Will you allow that, Dungeon Master?
oh, please.
But his helping you with the boat is making you not look tasty to the abaya?
No, it's him keeping watch over the waters and giving me indications if the areas we're going into look like the abaya swimming nearby or anything like that.
You say it gives you advantage.
Sweet. I rolled one worse than the previous roll. So
Perfect.
14 is the roll we got.
Okay.
Oh.
It goes directly underneath you.
Oh no.
Oh my god.
And everyone's like,
I've got so many
But
babies.
then we arrive at the end of that 3 hours.
I'm not gonna
Drop you guys off. I'm gonna take 5 minutes just from all the rolling. Probably splash water on my face and then turn right around and start heading back. I assume it's easier to do it with just me in the boat.
Yeah.
It's a lot less weight.
Yeah, that will make you roll athletics. But then
personally crying shit at me.
Johnny's gonna
Wait,
drop the
question.
X he has off and
Should
then go
you
back.
go completely alone?
Just
Yes.
as to be as swift as possible, and so we have as much room in the boat as possible. So
Okay.
we can make sure we get everybody on this second trip.
Johnny?
on the second trip, there's only
Lore and Charlotte.
Yes,
You three are the only ones that have actually met anybody on this island, so you're going to have to be the ones.
I know.
persuade
I'm
them
so
to let
afraid
them
of
stay
this
there.
because Johnny is not on good terms with that Sean.
Oh, wait.
This should be a
Someone
more
to
thing.
do, yeah.
Yep, you got your own stuff
gotta
to
be
deal
a
with
thing.
right now, so I'm
I
heading
should
back.
try it, but they do not like me.
So,
Do you want a stealth roll from me
yes.
again?
the people who have gotten married on that
This one
Can
is
I
just
can I
normal,
take
it's
my
Johnny's
time
not
and
You
take
roll.
advantage on it? Okay, I can't take my time and take advantage on it.
how to
I mean, you're all an
respect
asset,
that person and all that kind of shit. There's a
Whoa.
tsunami that we helped avert.
I'm giving you 3 hours because you're an
Fine.
athlete.
Tsunami.
Okay, so they do the people like
Hey, that's a
I-
fucking 16.
they don't like Johnny.
Okay.
Yeah,
That
like
stuff.
They're all sky. They're all
So-
random people.
I'm like
Okay.
considering it like, should I go full tilt? And then something off in the horizon, I see some glint. I don't even know if it was the abaya, but I'm going with it. And then I arrive at the other side 3 hours later.
Okay.
And then we'll let you guys deal with your stuff because that's
Yeah.
3 hours of you guys having a role play with
Johnny's
the native
gonna-
leadership.
Wait outside for a little bit, and he's gonna be like,
You don't like me.
It's not like you broke his fucking leg or anything.
Well, she didn't cast silence on me the last time we met, so I'm gonna assume we're not on good terms.
That's your threshold.
You want to take a point on this?
Yeah, sure, because that's a better choice. Let's do that.
Oh no.
Right, so the person that you guys actually meet is a female Goliath that is outside of the walls, and she's about, I'd say about mid-calf deep into the water and seems to be pulling various different basically just seawater plants. Pulling seawater plants and just putting it into a basket. She kind of gives you this look as you guys come up. She's further down I don't have that island up. She's further along the coast, not where the archway is at, but further on down. And as she sees him drop you guys off and then speed away, she kind of gives you a head tilt and then starts walking towards you. One of the other things you guys will notice is that she is tall, very muscular, and is wearing a sundress.
Cute. When I fall in love.
Doesn't take much.
It's true.
Oh, that's true.
Crazy for us pregnant ladies.
Honestly, I don't know if it'll be the same after I give birth, but I hope it'll be just as great. Feeling pheromone.
Okay.
So
Comes up to you guys. Morning.
please, we need help. And he's still a cat, by the way. It's just a talking cat.
So we don't think she's hearing us.
That's true. Does speak with animals? It applies to people, not the animals, right?
Yeah, it only affects him.
Okay, cool. So he's trying to talk, and she says, "No idea what's going on."
Gesturing with your paws.
Yes, I'll turn.
Correct.
I'll turn into a.
She might know speak with animals. This is the island where they would know that.
1 second.
Oh well, then.
Yeah, Tamsin, I'm assuming on the ride back, you're sharing this information with me.
Yeah.
So I'm reading it.
Yeah. If I see her do her little dance, then we'll know that she has it.
Actually, I'm going to share it with both of you, since you're both in the boat. So
Correct.
both of you.
Okay, I'll pass it to him next.
While you're on the boat, the third trip, going back to the ship.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
It'd only be the second.
Yes.
Oh,
There's if you guys would
There's
be able
two.
to fit.
third for
Two,
Percy.
three.
One.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they're back. There we go.
Okay. I'll get to you in a second. So she actually cast Speak with Animal on herself.
Oh, hell yeah.
Excellent. So he's gonna. Can you understand me?
Yes.
We need help. There's been an attack. There were orcs on the other island.
Yes, there's always been orcs on the other island.
You don't understand.
They killed the Yuanti there.
All the Yuanti are dead.
Well, not all of them. There are some survivors now.
There was a massacre. Bodies everywhere. Corpses on the ground as far as the eye can see.
I don't know
We were
about
just
that.
barely able to make it. When you stand there, it's still a cat talking, by the way, this entire time.
see pretty far.
We were barely able to make it out, but we were able to secure a clutch of eggs.
2 clutches of eggs, dingus.
These people need help. Please, can you take us to your shaman? You are shaman.
I mean, that's a very long trek for what seems like very pregnant women.
I mean, we can do.
We can
We're
handle it
snakes.
just fine.
You can carry us. You
Thank
don't
you for
hold
your
me up.
concern.
Charlotte, darling.
Miss-
Look over
Darling. Darling.
All right, I'll chill out.
look over the horizon. I'm assuming there's like smoke in the distance.
Yes, I don't know. Can you see that far?
Well, this is also around the curve of the mountain, so you wouldn't be able to see the city.
So, Brett, can you see the smoke in the horizon?
Not very much anymore, no.
Above the mountain?
Is there any of it left?
Wow.
Can't take the point then. Okay, scratch that.
Yes.
Whatever. So is she gonna guide us there?
What's wrong with persuasion?
I'll be I'm just a snake. Well, we're all just snakes. We can all fit in your bag. Or your basket?
No,
see, now this is
Oh, hell yeah.
I will assist.
That was a natural one. Is assistance allowed?
I don't know if it is.
I don't know if I want to give you assistance.
Damn.
Oh, right,
That's
sorry.
hard.
How would you assist, Charlotte?
I would say. I'm sorry for my outburst. Be selfless.
Oh.
Considering this is somebody that you would have met already? Fine.
Okay. Again.
Even worse than a 1.
I know, it's gonna be
Zero.
wrong. Roll a new dice. This one's betrayed me. 11, so 13 total. I'll take it. does she say?
Let's go.
Yes!
I'm just gonna free rides, slither around her wrist like a little bracelet.
Alright, she will let all of the snakes just hi.
She's got a scarf now.
So what? You ever heard of talking cats before?
Considering this is an island that has druids on it, yeah.
She's probably okay with it. But have you ever seen two of them? The other one's gonna come up beside as he's saying that.
Considering this is an island with druids on it, yes.
Okay.
How about 2 cats in the basin?
The whole caravan of cats and snakes and Goliaths.
Oh my.
Alright, since the shaman would live in the upper city, I think it does take about 45 minutes to get up there.
That is a very fun color. I'm sorry.
Alright,
This whole table's easily distracted. What can we say?
doesn't take much.
Nope.
That's not what color that was.
Okay. I don't feel like getting up, so I'm just going to point to where you guys go.
Okay.
Final frontier.
Oh yeah, it's true.
A little minion can borrow for Charlie.
Alright. Where's the lemon?
So, you guys.
I thought you were gonna put stuff out.
Oh, no. Nope.
Anything
If I was
else?
going to do that, we would have done that already. This is upside down. Okay. So you guys arrived in Nahea, down here. Made the trek through the Dwarven City that I have yet to draw, because I'm lazy.
Yeah.
And would have come out somewhere over here. Over here.
Out in the mother.
And that central building where we're going.
Yes.
Caravan continues.
How long does your shapeshift last?
I think it's 3 hours. I don't know the exact time. Yeah, let me pull it up. I think it's 3
Many
hours.
hours as your druid level?
Which is 3 right now. 3 or 2? It's 2, so 2 hours. So I got about
Almost
an
there.
hour left. Yeah, and it's gonna turn out. I guess he can just shape change back now. Oh, you're not gonna like him. He's gonna turn back to normal, I guess, in the outskirts of the city.
Okay.
Any reaction from the Goliath lady?
No. Again, island full of druids. It's not the first time she's seen this.
I'm more worried about her noticing Johnny. He's going, nothing?
Do you want a genuine reaction? We all do know how you are. It's only been a day since you weren't here.
Oh, yeah, because it hasn't been that long, has it?
So I want to say it's only
We
been like
did
12
fight
hours.
a tidal wave, literally less than.
That's true.
I was gonna say it's been like 12 hours since you guys have left. So
Oh, that's weird.
I guess.
okay, so then that means the festivities of the wedding would have still been going on.
Oh yeah. They're still going up the mountain. It's time for us to knock them down.
No, they made it in the second one.
Yeah.
We're still having celebrations.
They're drunk and celebrating. This is the perfect opportunity.
Okay, we go to the thing, I
Hide
guess.
some babies and then leave.
There's still a shit ton of people there that are drinking, laughing, having a grand old fucking time.
She might silence me again. Scary at you.
You'll probably still deserve it. It doesn't have a time limit on the thing. On our
For their
shape.
shape. Oh, for the snakes?
Yeah.
Do we have a time limit?
You probably don't have one that not by look standard.
There.
We just don't.
I guess we approach the central throne.
I just keep feeling like
There is one face that you very much recognize, mostly because he was best buddies with Perseus while you were there. And it's Hadar.
So,
Who's the dark?
oh, that's the one that helped catch the broom. He didn't throw him though. The other one. He was. That man is drunk. Good luck.
Hadar, we need a bit of a. Hang on a second.
Hey, buddy, how are you? He's gonna give you a big ol' hug.
Take the eggs. I have lots of eggs. Hang on the eggs.
What are the eggs? I thought you had two.
Hey, that's
We
fucked
need to
up.
speak to the shaman. It's very great to see you, Hadar, but it's a bit of a situation here. We gotta go speak to the shaman. It's very important.
What's the situation?
We're gonna hide babies here. So many
It's
more.
a matter of life and
Like
death.
127
Johnny's
babies.
You are still a snake that's
I
wrapped
know,
around
so
the-
Yeah, so you're
Close the eyes. Every now and then I use my tail and I flick back and forth from me to him. Eyes on me, buddy.
Oh god.
Donnie's gonna put his hand on his shoulder, look at him, and I go, it's a matter of life and death. Yo, take me the shaman, please.
She's still there. I don't know if she's still in there. It's about a minute.
Johnny!
You want a drink? How's it like you need a drink?
Maybe hang on a second. You can help me out. We'll get a drink later. I tell you what, you put a good word for me when we go in. I'll go out drinking with you, okay?
For what?
For good word for what?
babies.
For babies. There's
babies.
You have a kid, Hada.
I do.
Well, there's a whole lot of kids here. A whole 200 of them. And they're all gonna die if you don't help me.
That's they're not babies yet.
That was very persuasive.
200 babies
It sounds like I'm gonna murder them now.
sitting on your shoulder.
Like, help me or else they all die.
Every second you waste, a baby dies.
Johnny, what have you done?
Well, you see, when two people like each other very
You've heard of twins, right? You've heard of triplets, right? Well, let me tell you.
This is why you ask Nursing if she's on her period or not.
I've been ovulating for 20 days.
I've only been a nursing for 3.
Yeah.
It's not ovulating.
It's ovulating for 20 days.
Fine. Alright. It's a thing.
You've been ovulating for 92. I'm sorry.
It's almost like
Does he take us to his
house?
Yes! Yes, please. Thank you, Hada. You're such a good man.
That's somewhere there, man. I don't know now.
Oh, good. Thanks, Hada. I'm gonna hope that you're correct and have another. I'm assuming there's like drinks and things being passed around that are
Oh, yeah.
like and for free for taking.
Yeah.
He's gonna good work, Hada. He's gonna snatch one. This is from me. He's gonna slap it into his hand, pat him on the back, and then go to the shop.
Slap him on the ass and send him on his way.
Okay, there are a ton of people in there. Let's go with perception.
Oh, we're gonna need a way to get their attention.
No, actually, since you're a druid, go with Arcana.
Arcana?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
I am gonna turn.
Do I have Arcana? I don't think I have
I
Arcana.
can. Can I just,
Can I also help?
just do that? Can I just turn back and forth? Cool. I'm gonna do that.
Natural one.
Because I'm tired of being.
Johnny
I
is
wanna help.
stressed out.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna help.
Stressed.
Can I
I
roll
don't
for
think
perception
so.
also? I've got.
Okay.
Can I roll for
Same
perception?
system.
You know Arcana. I don't know Arcana.
Where is the
Okay, we're
I
going
mean,
at.
do I roll for you then, or?
I guess
well.
you
That
could
was
roll.
about 3 of us are very, very glad we're missing
I
this
failed
whole thing.
spectacularly, so
I will.
Fail
I
spectacular.
got a natural one. So
I
what
thought you were helping.
I thought I was.
Oh, am I rolling again?
Sure.
That's true. I thought that was.
Oh my god, those are so fucking good.
I got a 12 for perception.
Okay.
If I'm rolling again, I got. Which I
Like, this is
13.
dangerous.
It is very dangerous.
Okay, this wisdom.
It was Arcana check. That's intelligence.
Well, then,
You all go around the entirety of the mare. You can see there's a bunch of different people that kind of look like the shaman, but are not her. She's not in the building.
can I have her?
What?
So can I find her? I think I remember something about her.
Guys, she just
We
got
asked
married. What do you think she is?
Oh yeah, let's go to the bridal chamber. We're about to witness something unseeable.
Honestly, it's kind of like poetic, you know?
Tamsin, after you get done sharing that information with Percy,
Uh,
he stops rowing and lets someone else take over, and then just kind of like sits there staring at Tealoc's axe and contemplating the potential of the thing.
Also, before you even leave the island,
We need to get a vial of some snake blood. Anyways,
I need you to roll me a Constitution saving throw.
if you want to donate some,
And it is a very specific.
it is young, right? We need to get some of it.
You
9.
Okay.
oh
The same voice that you heard that said "thou" or "contain" booms through your head and says, "You cannot leave.
Oh,
He's
no.
still alive."
Oh, fuck. Guys, turn around.
Oh no, You didn't even get on the boat.
I'm not even on the boat yet.
Physically could not leave the island.
I turn around, I'm heading back toward Yanti, and the entire time I'm stopping going, fucking man, they're always such a fucking chore.
Well, she's not magic, so maybe I can try.
What's going on, Tamsin?
He's still alive.
Who?
She's got really powerful magic.
I'm sorry?
No, Teal'c was slain. Wait, so the porcelain?
Possibly. Somebody's still alive. So I'm going. I can't leave until I figure it out.
Oh shit. I'll return with this group of survivors and then I'll bring everyone back.
Okay.
We'll figure it out.
Okay.
If any like illusion shenanigans we could do.
Speaking of snakes, these are snakies.
Yeah, I see.
Well, if any of
This one looks really good.
Like a big glowing thing.
I've got like a dozen of these all over the house because this creature that I live with loves to play with them. And then she loses them.
They're another self-reading.
Okay.
To get past the attack again.
That's a 19
I
that
have an
time.
idea.
Very true idea.
I have jump.
So this time, as it
Jump
swims
above everyone.
towards you, you can see the ridge of the
Why?
fin
Yeah.
that is creating that wave that I talked about last time.
Right, but
It actually goes underneath your boat, stops,
I thought
and
she
turns
was
around.
in the bridal chamber because that's where they would be.
Like an escort?
There's no chain of command.
Turns around and faces
not have a leader on the wedding night.
This is a very interesting game of chicken you're about to play.
No, they don't have a leader. It's just
So what you see
we're going to
pop out of the water is
Know where
this.
they're at. I guess that's where we're going.
Okay.
Stares you straight in the face, and you don't necessarily hear words, but you get a feeling of confusion.
I'm staring back at it and radiating pure dumbness. My mind is blank.
Stupid as hell. That's his power. He's doing it.
Okay. This is just intelligence chicken then?
I don't know. I don't have enough intelligence to figure it out.
Alright, the next feeling that you have wash over you is a mixture of what feels like sunlight and warmth, and then it dips down into dampness and cold, and then comes back into confusion.
He just pissed
Well,
on you.
while it's going into warmth, the dumbness becomes like, and then when it's going cold again, the dumbness becomes, and then,
As
yeah,
it
when
is
it's back into confusion, it's just pure dumbness again.
Snarls at you.
Oh God. Passivity. Dumb passivity. I submit to your physical superiority. Please do not eat me.
Oh,
Only persuasion.
That's a 17 total.
Is there a red collar?
yeah.
It's on.
Can
I'm like trying to visualize it just letting me past.
Kind of cocks its head at you like a confused dog, and then slowly turns and
Alright,
swims the
I'll
opposite
just
direction.
slowly start rowing, keeping a good eye on it until it is out of view, and then I'm back to booking it again. I gotta tell the party that Tamsin couldn't make it.
Wait, you guys just left her there?
Yeah. We're bringing the group back, the rest of the survivors, and then I'm gonna collect these guys, and we're gonna go back and help her.
Okay.
Yeah.
Calvin, did you go with?
Yes.
Yes? Okay.
So,
She shared this with Calvin while he was waiting, and then Calvin shared it with me while I was bringing him back.
do we know where the bride is? Or
As previously stated, it's her fucking wedding night. What do you think she is?
okay, I don't know.
There are two other people you could talk to.
Yeah, I'm just saying, interrupting a bride at her wedding
I know.
night.
Yeah, Yeah.
I was just gonna do it.
I don't remember who else is in charge though, because I know there's other people who are in charge other than her, but I don't remember names.
King Kamapua and Queen Pele.
Oh,
Same.
where are they?
Oh, I didn't realize that there were other people we could talk to.
I think I might be able to become the next Teal'c. I have 2 brothers. They've always outshined me.
Yeah, are they here?
No.
They might be here. They're just not here.
That was too deep, buddy. Hit somebody one more time.
You're the Teal'c of the other
I guess
island.
we're going to Kamapua or Pele.
I've always been known to go pretty deep.
Okay.
Can we look for them? Are they in the room that we're in?
Yeah, I concur.
They're also in the bridal chamber. Surprise.
Queen Pele is having a drinking contest,
Yeah, it checks out.
and King Kamapua is standing behind her going, honey, you should probably slow down.
So we're gonna talk to the king.
And as soon as he says, honey, you should probably slow down, she whips back at him and her hair bursts into fire.
Oh my
He says,
god.
do not tell me what to do!
How long has it been at this point? Do you think I'm close to getting back?
You would have just been getting back to the island the first time.
Okay.
Finally, people in charge. Listen, we need your help. And he's gonna
Oh, I'm fine.
go. I'm talking to the other one.
The king?
The Kamapua.
Okay.
I go up to the king.
Oh, you're
I'm
the
gonna
circular
say,
guy.
great party. Really? This is cool.
Thanks,
I
Charlotte.
can't drink right now. I'm very, very pregnant. Actually, that's something we need to talk to you about.
You know that last night when you were drinking?
Oh, that was a different me, you know? Like,
That was
I
drunk
can't, like, apologize for everything I've done. Like, you take it away.
Perfect.
So they might all die. So here's the thing.
Why would they die?
There's orcs on the other island.
There's always been orcs on the other island.
Yes, there's always been orcs on the other island. We've established this. But there's an army of them, and
There's
snake
always
people,
been
the snaps. I don't know their names.
Yuanti.
Yuanti. Yes,
Yuanti.
Yuanti.
I like
Yuanti have all been murdered. There's corpses strewn across the ground, fire burning in the air, and
Fire burning.
these people around me are the only ones who are able to make it out okay. And he's gonna point. I'm assuming there's the rest of the crew is around him. They're coming over here with a clutch of eggs and the last surviving members of their species.
We already came up with
And they're hoping that your people have enough kindness in their hearts to help them out.
it's Trins.
Yes.
Oh, God, that's a lot.
It's a lot.
You
I'm
say,
so
oh, that's
sorry. I'm
hot,
sure you've
or-
been drinking. That is not what the king
That's
said.
what I heard.
Listen, those orcs, they ain't gonna stop over there. And they're strong enough to get past the squiggly noodly technical things that were in the front. They're gonna be strong enough to get over here too.
She'll be drinking if she's on
Wiggly,
fire.
tentacly noodle things.
Avalith, is it called? Whatever.
The abaya?
Oh, big scary tentacle monster. It's not important. What's important is there's a big scary orc army, and they're gonna be either coming here eventually, and if they ain't coming here, there ain't gonna be any snake people left.
That wasn't my problem.
God damn. Hang on. 200 babies on your shoulders.
Yeah, I just think I'm
4,000
saying-
people on an island.
Okay.
4,000 people versus 200 of a race that's not mine.
You're not
Wait,
trading
wait,
them.
It's a
No.
race that will go completely extinct.
Again, how is that my problem?
It isn't. I suppose I just thought you were a kinder person.
Oh.
There's only so much kindness that I can give to people that apparently one of them broke my son's leg.
It was funny.
That was not me, I'll say.
So-
And
He's
I'm
not
the one
even
here.
Percy
frankly.
sneezes on the boat.
Do not lay the sins of our ancestors upon the children who have yet to have been born.
You're not there.
No,
Let's
on the
not
boat
lay the
with me
sins of our
watching him
ancestors onto the
sneeze.
I'm talking
children
openly
who have
on the
not
boat,
been born.
pissed about nothing.
You're being
This is
innocent.
also during the point when you're
Exactly.
trying to have a
I was like,
conversation
thank God I
with your
got
snowy
text.
friend. So, what? This is also during the point when you're trying to have a conversation with your snowy friend. We haven't got there yet.
Johnny's gonna turn to Pele, and he's gonna go, he thinks it's not his problem. He thinks he can't do it. What do you think about it?
Everyone can do it.
Look, you got a Karen bone in your body. You like when people hurt other people.
What? 200 babies on your shoulders.
I have 200 babies. Kama, why did you tell me this? I wanted a drink. Also, I thought we were stopping at 3.
No, 200 more.
Listen to me. There's 200 childs that are gonna be dead if you don't do something. Don't you care?
Yeah, don't you guys have a program for refugees?
Pro-choice message we're sending right now. I don't like it.
I'm trying to make them do what I want them to. I'm sorry.
No.
And you got army orcs. That ain't gonna stop on that one island. You see an orc? They're angry little things that are gonna move and try and consume everything they can. If you don't do something about it, it's gonna be your problem soon. And these people gonna be dead.
And to be honest, it's not even really 200 because one of the clutches died. So how many?
It was only 20. You still have like 230.
Okay, cool. So but here's the thing:
Sure.
we can't know for sure that all of those will survive to maturity. They're just eggs right now.
Some of them might not be fertilized.
Exactly. It might,
That's
it
just
might not all work out. So it may not be. It's gonna be less than you think. We just need a small area and a place like a refuge, and we won't.
You could probably
live
dig a
here
hole
forever.
somewhere.
Maybe you would help us find a home somewhere else.
Like turtles.
You brought me persuasion.
Like turtles.
Yeah.
Yes. Can I help? Can I have help?
No.
Oh.
7. No wait. What did I add?
Charisma.
At the end.
9. Can I do it?
Can we assist at all?
So long as you can give me something aside from there's an army and 200 children that might die.
Okay,
You
so
can give me some other point in that.
You get attacked every so often by those water creatures, right?
I will say
I want you to
that
imagine.
I will say that the
oh, it's a
Monty
why.
and
She
And
has
our
inspiration, I think. I don't know. It's a why.
Yes.
Yeah.
So she has 1 point of inspiration.
Oh, so we can.
Right.
Are you going to allow her to use it
Yeah.
even though you told her the result? In the future, you have to use that before the DM tells you the result of your roll. But that would be a perfect example of when to use it. When you roll a 7
Yes,
on
and
a
then
great
Good
argument.
point. That's
Yes.
Okay, great. Thank you. Good tip.
You're very welcome.
Oh, 18
Yes.
plus 2. That's unnatural 20.
Dirty 20.
That'll do it.
yeah.
That's so inspiring, brother.
Thank
Yeah.
you.
It is not actually the
Man, that
drunken
makes me
Pele that you convince. It is Kamapua.
Man.
But Siri's the one that was like, it's not my fucking problem. Like, darling. We've torn a child now, barely.
200 baby.
Okay, none of these children are born yet. I guess is the way I'd say it.
They're just eggs.
Caviar.
Apparently. He's not with us though.
I know. That
I'm
was
not
just
there.
funny.
I mean, we do eat our eggs if they don't hatch. That was the whole thing.
Yeah,
They're
they're
good
not
protein.
fertilized. They're
Yeah,
not
they're not babies yet.
Yeah.
Well, they're babies. Some of them are babies now.
It's
but
so
some
hard
of
to
them
be
aren't.
pro-choice while trying to convince you of this.
It's just like real life, you know. You're using
tell
that
them
word
that
babies
you're
as part of
pro-choice, you'll die. They'll kill you.
You know, to get your own way. That's all. That's
You get stoned. I'm assuming that's what they do, right? Yeah, that's what my girlfriend Betsy told me.
What did you say? Where?
What?
What?
She could kiss them sheep.
My name is.
How far away am I in terms of rowing there at this point?
This has all
You're
happened
still
in
on
like
the
20
island,
minutes,
yeah.
so.
Come on, DM. Time skip, man.
We're working on it. Almost there.
I mean,
Calm down.
they did the
Because we
heavy.
still gotta get everybody back to Tamsin.
I feel
Or
like
Tamsin,
maybe
who was
we could just like
sequestered
enjoy
on the
party
island.
now.
They did the heavy lifting there.
Can we get the
Happy
eggs
now.
somewhere safe and then enjoy the party?
That's what I'm trying to unfold the map for. So, you guys are here. Yeah. So, the next closest place that they could say would be a. I don't know what's the word I want. Hotel, hostel, basically where travelers can go and stay the night, I guess, would be this long one that goes in a deep. And you guys would essentially be taking the entire building then. Yeah. Means you're gonna have to work.
I'm really pregnant.
I'll do a job. I'm only 20 deep.
Check how much gold you have. Maybe you can just pay instead of working.
Oh, that's such a good idea.
So
Love it. Where is the gold?
I mean, there are other
Maybe here.
pregnant Goliath women
Oh, I
that
don't
would
have
have
any.
easy things for you guys to do.
Oh.
Just
says
they
zero.
would have be there.
Actually.
I can
Does
scavenge.
Charlotte have
would I
any gold?
I did that earlier, and I was
What's a
pretty
good starting amount of gold?
What was the amount I gave you guys last time?
I had 30 to start with.
Yeah, 30.
I also have 30.
Okay, cool. Yeah, we'll go with that.
I think it's
Yeah,
because
see
we
if
were
you can
doing
just
jobs
pay
and
them
then you did a job also.
Because that's a significant amount of gold.
I mean, depending on how easy the job is. If it's an easy job.
Fair enough.
What do you need?
I can scavenge and have medicine.
So are they like building more buildings? What are we doing?
They haven't gotten there yet. They don't even know if they're going to keep you beyond them so far.
Okay.
Now, you guys get to go into that area, and then we will jump back to. You just got back to the island. You've been having an uncomfortable conversation
Is
with
there
your
a bird
person.
in here?
This is uncomfortable.
AJ? Is there a bird in here?
No, I bet it was one of the cat.
It's a cat toy.
Okay.
She, she is right to be alarmed because they have brought
question
birds
that.
into the house.
Oh, yeah. Wow. That's so funny.
Sometimes they're not
I
good.
just recognized it because,
Yeah.
like, that is. Like, I've heard that exact cat toy many times.
Yeah.
So, you and Manoir.
Okay.
Manoir would have stayed.
Okay.
You guys talking at all?
I mean, I'm saying, well, my piece so far, like, really cool. So, we said some silly shit, but we're both alive. Yay.
Just trying to sweep it under the rug, eh?
What do you mean? What?
Oh, gaslighting. That's an interesting tactic. I'm a sassy
on the
snake
side.
person making comments on the
There's a lot of things
side.
I could or couldn't have
Manoir's
meant.
complained to me about you a lot.
Just gonna stick with that? Just gonna stick with it didn't happen?
I mean, it was startling to see everything up in smolders, and I didn't know if the message was going to reach its target. And I had 3 words left, and it's kind of happened.
I love that. I had 3 words left.
But I had 3 words left. What other words should I put? Bacon tastes good?
So you had 3 words left, and those are the 3 you chose.
Lord Dag's in the distance.
I mean,
Sorry, just nursing stuck in my throat.
is it more problematic that I said them or that you didn't respond with them back? I realize that's horrible. Who's the bitch now? If you think about it, this is really your fault.
He's currently crying.
For the record, Jess is very glad to miss this whole conversation.
Versus in the middle of it.
The snake person who is making comments on the side is just looking, mouth agape, shaking his head now at what Calvin just said.
Just staring at
Disbelief.
the water, be like, oh fuck, that bitch thing killed me.
Man, weather sure is
The
nice
whole
today.
time Percy's rowing them back, it's just like, hey, is everything okay between you guys? Since a kind of frosty silence.
Wow, guys, look at that starfish.
I mean, we'll see.
Are you really gonna end it with "this is your fault"?
Yeah, I don't think we have to see.
That was cool. That was neat.
Alright, so Calvin is 100% gonna, go completely on the defensive. It's like, you know what? I just think it was weird that you were so excited to have me meet your parents, and suddenly, dropping the L word is just taboo. I just think that's kind of...
It's been 5 days.
Yeah, and that's fast to meet parents, huh? I mean, like, I was just doing the natural thing. If you think about it.
I'll think about it though, but I don't.
So 3 days after meeting my father, and then 12 hours since the majority of my people were slaughtered, you decide to drop the L word and now pretend like it never happened.
Uh-huh. You're just digging yourself deeper into it, man. You have got to stop.
Listen, we had a world...
You know,
What
Okay, alright.
are we hoping to achieve from the current course of action?
Yep.
We want this NPC to have friendly attitude towards us, right?
Castration at this point.
I don't think there's any more that we need to talk about.
Oh,
Oh no.
yeah, you just got dumped, man. I'm
Wait.
sorry.
Listen, we was...
But I'm kind of on Benoit's side on that one.
And I just...
Yeah, that frosty silence is super frosty. Even the abaya, like, looks at them while it's threatening me, like...
Oh shit.
I'm just like portraying the dumb of assness to the next level. Like, dumbness is the only thing keeping me sucked into this right now. Please.
So Jack Nathaniel.
No, no. Oh my god.
He's gonna look up at you, Calvin. Yeah, you fucked up.
No, I fucked up at the start of the relationship with Jack Nathaniel. I only recently realized that I could actually have a healthy relationship with another man. I always thought it was not something that I could do. And so when the opportunity arose, I leapt on it. And that's not something you should do.
You shouldn't leap on
I mean, are you gonna go and get him, or are you just gonna...
We're on a boat!
He hasn't even shown up yet.
Wait. No, I thought I already went
This
back.
was during while you were taking the
we did a
first
rewind.
batch
Okay.
of the...
Okay.
Yeah.
He was making comments about side-eye the whole fuck. Where's kicking
I was just
just
playing.
kicking some sand?
I was just playing a random snake NPC there.
Just the peanut gallery.
Yeah, exactly. Somebody Manwa complained about you too.
Fuck, how many grains of sand are on this beach? Holy shit. 1, 2.
Go apologize to your boyfriend. Try and fucking fix it if you can. You'll feel better if you do. Just admit you got emotional and fucked up. Don't manipulate.
Is this the Snurson talking?
No, this is Austin talking to Seth. Follow your heart, man.
Listen. I've random snake person. I've had,
I mean, Jack Daniel's also still standing there.
and a small child. I've had sex with a lot of people before, but it's never meant anything.
Go tell him.
I don't think I really care about this person.
Oh, okay. Well, then you're happy being broken up.
I just want to. I don't think that's ever going to happen.
Okay.
I'm a 46-year-old man.
Whatever makes you happy.
That's the hard part, right? I don't know. Because this clearly doesn't. It feels like it should, but it doesn't.
I don't know. I think having a snake boyfriend would be pretty cool, but that's...
I'm not saying it wouldn't.
Hey, you see, you do your thing, man. Don't let me tell you how to live your life.
So, are you single?
I'm still the snake
From
person
the
at this point.
distance, you just hear Manuel go,
I thought we were done talking.
No.
yeah, the comedic effect, because that was getting deep.
The snake NPC just says no and scurries away as quickly as possible.
Alright, that's the second mistake I've made, small Jack Daniel. Learn from me.
Percy shows back up and things are very awkward when people are loading onto the boat.
So, yeah, I mean, he's not going to fight for Manwa because he doesn't know what he wants. He doesn't know what Like, literally all his relationship with men before has always just been sex. That's all they did. They had sex, they talked to his parents, he didn't know what he wanted.
This sets you up to have a realization in the second act, and then you can come back and
Have sex with men.
make an apology at least.
Yeah.
But anyways.
So you finally show up again.
Oh, thank God.
And
I get off the boat as fast as possible, just walking away from men while it is.
We're always
looking for the first party member I can find, just going up to them and just being like, act like you're talking to me. I don't want to get into what that boat ride was like.
Johnny's a cat, and he's just
He's talking to the cat.
He's an animal, Johnny's just talking.
Hey, Percy, is there like a physical partition on the rowboat? We could separate it into two different halves.
Dude, it's
I
alright.
don't think, no, we didn't build anything like that into it, so no.
So we don't have to sit next to my ex.
You can put down a line of sticks and say, this is my side. That's the best we can do.
I just needed to ask, no reason. Also, if anybody asks about, the large, zappy tunnel that was created with a weird-ass lighting store with the flowers.
That's the word.
Yeah, we're not,
Oh, you mean the thing you did?
Oh yeah, I forgot Jack Daniel, our giant liabilities.
Man, I sure did miss that liability.
It's a small child, that's an oxymoron.
I do actually have to talk to you though, Johnny, because Tamsin is stuck on the old island. Whatever made her do that thing in the thing made her trapped her there.
So we going back?
Yes.
And are there monsters there still?
No.
I've realized that the monsters were inside of all of us all along.
Alright, now I'm packing that. Let's go.
Are we all going?
Calvin's having a
I
trip.
think so, yeah.
Aye.
Percy can no longer row fast. This is his fourth trip,
Can
so
Johnny assist?
You've also been rowing for 12 hours
Yeah.
at this point.
I'm resting on this one. Someone else take the row.
Oh.
You two rowing together? You can.
Can we get informed as we're being rowed?
Sure. Share this info. What you guys do?
I'm going to read the thing.
Percy's just kind of like laying on his back, spouting that off in between breaths. It was his three brothers. Wow. Became.
Do you guys want me to actually read, at least paraphrase, or read it all so that the podcast actually knows what you guys are
That's
passing around?
probably a good idea.
I would paraphrase it. There's a lot.
Alright, I need to get to the zipper. Oh, this is a document. Yeah, where the fuck
I
did
think
that
if you
go?
read that, that might be the rest of the session.
Yeah.
No.
I don't know where that document went. Anyway, so I can read that later and just record it afterward, I guess.
Oh, okay.
Okay. So Tamsin, you have been alone in Zapili now for 4 hours? What you doing?
I'm wandering around arguing with the voice,
Okay.
which is not actually atypical of what I normally do, which is talking to myself. So it feels perfectly natural to go, who is alive still?
My brother.
Which one?
The only soul that you don't have.
Oh.
Which, if you were listening when I showed you the first time,
So the one
When
who summoned
one of us-
Manu.
yeah, when one of us dies, the other two are not that far behind. The only reason that the first brother died and hasn't been able to, still is still dead, that the other two have not died is because of my sword.
Oh, it's not my fault. Okay.
He didn't say that. Okay. So, do we need to break the sword? Or transfer the sword to somebody else?
No, once I gave up the body, it is null and void. It doesn't do anything now. Now it's just a sword.
Same thing for the axe?
As far as I know, my brother is still in it. There's that shithead. He took my soul cage.
Yeah, that was rude, wasn't it?
Very fucking rude.
Yeah, I thought it was rude. Yeah. Okay.
There's Gatorades.
There's stop vitamin water.
Oh, you know what? I am on a Fiji, but I do have
filtered water in the kitchen.
A Gatorade will do fine.
What color?
Dealer's choice.
Yes.
Okay, so
Deal or no?
wait.
Could I also have root beer, please? Thank.
Who else?
Okay. Cool. So I have a question and I have a thought. Question.
I mean, I'm in your head. I can tell you both phone.
Yeah, I can't hear. Let me phrase the question anyway because it helps me think. Where is he exactly?
True.
He is in
That's
Motley. The roar that you heard is probably him
yes.
realizing that not only did I almost cut him in half, also fuck him,
American War.
but that I'm dead, so he's the only soul that is not contained now. Which means that you have, let's see, probably about 12 to 24 hours to actually put him into his soul cage. Otherwise, that soul is going to escape, possess somebody else that is out of the generation, and will continue to go insane.
When?
That sounds
Say a wing.
less than ideal.
Absolutely doesn't.
Very much not ideal. I mean, our entire situation is very much not ideal. Like, I was supposed to have died like 300 years ago, but shit happened.
Okay.
As you saw.
If we get him into a new body, will it actually heal him to where he's sane again? Or is that just a lost cause?
Yes and no. It's a very specific ritual. You have to have 3 brothers that are all siblings. I mean, obviously when they're brothers, they're siblings, but you have to have 3 brothers, and each of us has to possess that body.
Because here's the thing. Perseus said he has 2 brothers.
Are they here?
I don't know.
I mean, I don't know. It's been a long time since I came out of these walls, so...
We'll have to do some investigation, but 3 brothers. What you need?
Noise.
That's my phone.
Oh.
Okay, 3 brothers. Okay. Well, as soon as everybody gets back, we can charge that direction, I guess. How do you suggest us handling him?
I know Wheat Silver Poetry as much as I do. One of the things that Manu apparently gave him was mind control.
When?
It is
I'm
when,
sorry.
but-
I can stop.
What?
She's a Psy warrior. I was wondering if that was connected.
Oh.
It's something for listeners to, make connections of, not me, never mind.
It's okay. It's okay. Honestly, if you make it for the listeners, I think they're okay with that too. Anyway, what was it?
Completed the second one.
I totally lost track of myself because I was taking notes.
Right, he has mind control.
Yes.
He's either going to bad case scenario, make them attack whatever island that you just sent the rest of whoever survived and slaughter them. Or even worse case scenario, he's going to slaughter everybody on this island in order to do whatever fucking thing that he's been doing with that damn pyramid for these years.
So what you're saying is I need to blow up the pyramid.
Your guess is as good as mine.
I'm great at blowing things up.
Again, those whatever pages document shit that we found all those years ago is what has been painting his mind.
Really, in my experience, fireball solves a lot of problems.
Paint
Can
his
you do
blood
that?
against the walls of the pyramid.
I can't do that.
I can't do it. I know somebody who can blow stuff up. We're gonna try blowing up the pyramid first.
Please make sure you're not in it. Because, I'm kind of attached to you now.
I know. It's okay.
Very weird, though. I mean, I know I was inside you once before, but this is a whole other thing.
Gross.
Mm-hmm.
The ladies back here keep throwing up.
It's the morning sickness.
It's the morning.
I blame the morning sickness, but it's you.
Alright, was that your question and answer statement?
Pretty much. I was just curious if Perseus' two brothers could also help with the... Anyway.
I mean, there is a whole other island where I know Zeus definitely got around, so there's probably more than one brother here.
Wait. We have a Greek island?
Yeah.
Where?
The Graikoi Island, just to the west of here. I mean, you have to get past the Spartans and the Egyptians, but you meant the...
Oh yeah, the Spartans are going to be totally easy to bypass.
Yeah.
Alright, well, I'll tell Perseus that when he gets back. I'm sure he'll want to know. Because he said something about seeing his Aunt Athena.
Really?
Yeah. And
I mean, the last thing that I knew was that she got into a fight with Medusa. I don't really know what happened after that, though.
Oh. Well, he's trying to find Medusa.
Really?
Yeah.
The first time in 10 sessions, any mention of Medusa. Something we've had in character since session 1, session 0 even.
You're half passed out in the room.
And I am...
It's like,
Yeah.
eyes beam open.
Yeah, he's going to want to know that too. Yeah. His Aunt Athena appeared in his dream and told him, do not go. But that was the only information we have, so we're not sure where she meant to do not go.
That's weird.
Yeah.
She's usually very articulate.
Uh-huh.
At least the one time that I met her.
Okay, well, anything that I can grab from here that will help us get in?
You're going to need to seal the pyramid so that whoever survives, I guess, doesn't come and steal very high-level magic shit.
Oh, there's high-level magic shit here?
You already went in it.
Yeah, can I get more things?
I guess.
Shopping! Alright. So yeah, well, I'm waiting for them to come back up down there shopping.
Okay, I'm gonna have to I'm gonna have to find those lists again. I know they're somewhere in this mess, but yeah. So yeah, 4 hours later, it's about 2 a.m. Y'all get back to the island.
I get out of the boat and stretch like you've never seen somebody stretch before after 12 hours of just rowing and the last couple hours resting from all the rowing.
Yeah, you just spent 16 hours on the boat.
Yeah. I'll even just fall over on the ground and just roll around a little bit, groaning for a second. Then I get up.
You may want to tell him that there are, actual houses outside the wall. Probably still have beds. They want to check the beds, but, they're probably still there.
No, I was collapsing to stretch.
Okay, so I wander back out. I'm looking down and I'm going,
I brought everybody back.
You want to lay hands? On soreness?
That's okay. I appreciate that, but I didn't take any actual damage.
Okay.
I'm an athlete, is what I do.
Well, I've got 2 pieces of information for you. There's a Greek island.
I already knew that one.
Did you know the direction?
Yeah, it was east or something.
I was saying the orcs know you want the island.
Well, we have to bypass the Spartans and the Egyptians to get there.
Oh, well, that's the first I've heard of anything like that.
Huh.
I
love cats.
Sad.
I can relate.
Yes, look at that.
Fucking hate you.
Yeah. Okay, second thing.
Calvin's so fucking stupid. People think Calvin's odd. He's just an idiot. I think he says it's dumb.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry.
Here's the
I'm
thing.
so strong.
This is Charlotte's canonical, perception of Calvin.
Yeah.
100%.
Yeah, no, this is what I'm saying.
You two, would you be coming back with them?
Yes.
Cool. Are you leaving
Yes.
your eggs there?
Ooh, you know what?
You need to.
When will I be done having eggs?
Isn't it like
I mean,
when
you
do
can
I give birth?
lay them.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Like, it takes 2 or 3 days for conception.
Uh,
And then you can just lay the eggs and then they gestate for about 2 months.
will we be back in 2 months, do you think? I kind of want to visit them at least once so that they know who's in power here. And then leave. Thanks. Aleo.
once we lay our eggs, we should just be lesbian lovers.
Yeah, let's go.
Does someone about what happened to the husband?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
My husband.
The husband was also the devil,
Okay,
so she's got a little
That's true.
leeway there.
That's true.
I heard a long time ago that your husband was eaten by mushrooms, and I said, "Cool." So
Yeah, he's still in
you
his
know,
basket
That's
though.
true.
It's just not
Wizard
a
and
red flag
psychic
to me.
warrior. What a great
You know
combo.
what? That's not a red flag to
It's
me.
a real
so
power combo.
let's do that.
You got yourself a tank wizard. Got yourself a caster.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna not lay the eggs yet until we know that the eggs are good. Like, well, do we have a plan with the people there? Like, are they gonna keep them safe?
We negotiated your refugee status for now. That's what they said. You can have that bed longhouse.
Okay, that's right.
I guess we just might as well, yeah. Vibes.
Yeah.
So true.
Someone can stay, or actually, all the UNT can stay and look after our eggs.
Yeah, they weren't gonna do that anyways, probably.
True. I feel like having to lay 92 eggs sounds rough. So
Yeah, but then you have a
I'll
4 hours
take it.
boat
And I'm
ride
gonna
to
take a
rest.
fat nap.
Yeah.
I mean, y'all can long rest after this. Like I said, it's 2 a.m.
Alright,
That's
that
it.
and that. Resting sounds great.
Do we get any
I
XP
was
for
thinking
all
the
of
same
this?
thing.
Right,
Yeah,
those
I'm
babies.
sentimental.
Hate to be the goblin.
Ah, weird. I just gotta find the right
Are we?
document.
Did we go back to the Yuan-Ti Island, or
Yes.
Yes.
We came back for Tamsin Diggle Spank.
But they're still on the other island where they're laying eggs for the refugees.
No,
we were
they
while that was
were
happening.
asking
That would've
if
been
they were going to lay
An
before.
8.
Okay, so we rested and then went back.
It's a
For
6.5
Tamsin,
hour
it's just
time
by
period
herself
where they would have been laying eggs.
No. We didn't. We're not resting until we get
I did
back.
the 20 eggs
Okay,
in
I
6
got it.
hours, I think.
And then you still have a 4-hour boat
someone
ride back.
Coast Guard if we're resting. Just because.
Percy will do it. He doesn't need to rest. Hasn't taken any damage really. So
Okay.
Didn't you row for 12 hours? You should probably rest.
Because I'm,
I rested on the last boat ride.
and if we're gonna rest, it should probably be in the big
And
secure
if you're
doors.
going to keep watch, all you have to do is yell and wake somebody up. And I can keep one watch and still rest, and somebody will take the second watch.
Okay.
I'll get 3,000 XP.
Nice.
As long as somebody lets me know what
That pushes
that
to
That's
number
15
is.
to 50.
Yep. I concur.
Thank you, Steve.
Guess we'll place that number with 15 to 50.
Well, she might not be actually because she was level 4.
No,
You're
what?
all level
Oh, she would have
5.
been the same
Oh, you were
level as
level
you guys.
5? Okay,
Yeah.
then, yep.
So
Very
it's
good.
just,
Very
it's just
good.
NPC I'm not keeping track of.
For sure.
Okay, vibes.
Okay, and then I need to write up your card. Because you got special shit for being Soul Cage and Flock.
Hi, Kitty. She woke up.
So we could tell us what they call me in high school.
Alright, level 6
I'm paying
is
attention. That's how you know.
14k. We just popped to level 6 after that long
Ew.
rest.
Oh, sick.
Also, should we go ahead and level up?
Go for it.
Radical!
What is? I thought it was 16 something. 15 something.
It's 14 something.
14.
It's actually just straight 14k.
Are you going up to it or are you going up?
I'm feeling.
I
We
really
want
want
Johnny to
to
go
play a
Drew
barbarian monk and name him Bonk.
Yes, do it.
I'm feeling real grouch, to be honest with you. He's more.
Maybe even he can't even talk. All he can just say is
Fish
Bonk.
helmet. I like
He's
it.
basically like
You
Bam
playing
Bam
Groot?
from
Right, that's what my first thought was. Yeah.
Bonk.
You're gonna have a install. You gotta start moving
There's
up.
I don't know if I get any more
My editor was
spells
trying to
for
tell me that I overused the word bonk in a book. I was like, that's not
Yeah,
possible.
but I have to do the spells up because of how my spell word is working.
Love to.
Creature. She's after the danger.
Oh, she was trying to get your foot.
Oh, arcane tradition feature?
Hey, is that acceptable? What is it? What's slow?
She probably wants her snake. Like we all want our snake.
Ooh, I rolled a 9 on my health dice.
There she is.
Plus 4 means I'm gaining. Oh, and plus another 3 for toughness. So 9. I gained 15 health points
Is it?
and shot up to 96 HP.
It's hit dice plus con, right?
Yep. Unless you have toughness like I do, then it's hit dice plus con plus 3.
Yeah.
Plus 3 for level? I got a super level.
Plus 3 per level.
As a snake
Toughness.
person necromancer, does that make me
Do you
a
have wisdom as a saving throw?
Yes.
Me?
I have a game that's called No, and they're all little cartoon snakes on cards, and I have Constitution as my saving throw.
That is correct.
You
In
got two.
Slay the Spire, there's a snickle.
Oh,
You get
There's
I don't know.
He confuses you.
Probably Constitution and Charisma.
Oh, and I gain an additional rate.
No, sorry, Strength and Charisma. Yes. Okay, sauce me one of those nutty bugs.
Alright, I think. Oh,
I've had so much.
Thank you.
yes, I am completely leveled up. That was quick.
Your saving throw should be wisdom and charisma.
So I haven't ever.
Could I borrow that HP if you finish with it? Brandon's got mine right now.
Here, you can use
Right,
this.
yep.
I didn't know
I got one.
that.
Brandon handed over to me.
Oh,
What do I need to do? I don't actually know.
I can help you. If you want to go ahead and level yourself up. So you are a fighter. You're 5th level.
Yes.
You're popping up to 6th level.
You just take my seat, dude.
Literally all you are gaining is your new health dice and ability score improvement. So what that means is you can either choose to roll a d10 or you can take
This is what I knew
Sixth
already that I was
level,
planning on giving
plus
whoever did
6.
that.
plus your con health points.
So you will be getting extras.
So you're
Okay, I
con
will
plus 2. So
replace
you
that
roll
one.
a d10
I just need
and add
to
2 to the roll,
Actually go
and
through and
add
make
to
sure
your
I have
health point
all the spells that I
maximum.
wrote down.
Or you can just take 6 plus 2 and add that to your health point maximum.
Ooh, okay.
I am often tempted to roll because sometimes you roll higher,
tempted.
but I have the biggest health dice in the game, so it makes a little more sense. The D10 is that one right
Oh,
there.
thank you. I feel like I should know this.
I just.
I'm
never
gonna do it
realized that I had
because
a.
Do
sounds
it.
I had to
Oh,
pick a,
yeah, hell yeah.
like a school of some
Oh,
kind. and I
So I do the rule that you re-roll ones and twos, but I don't know if Danny's doing that. Danny, what are your health dice rolling rules?
You can either roll, and if you get less than what the average is, you take the average instead.
Okay.
Okay, then I'll take the average instead.
Yes.
The average rounded down.
No worries.
See, because that's 3.5
Oh, that's in favor
rolls
of
plus re-roll ones and twos, which does make it sometimes more advantageous to roll. So then, but you're also getting an ability score improvement. So you can either increase one of these abilities by 2, or 2 of them by 1.
Also, thank you for the
Or you, instead of improving any of these, you can take a
As did
feature
earlier,
called
like,
a feat, which lets your character do special things. Like you can take the mobile feat, which means they're like speed doubles and they can't be taken. Difficult terrain doesn't affect them. There's a list of them back here.
Right. So anytime you get an ability score, we can take a feat?
That would be
Yes.
Yes.
Honestly,
You get it instead of the ability.
You want to get a feat that gives you more health points? There is one that does that. That's called toughness. I actually have that feat as well. That will give
Grim
you
Harvest.
an
Second
additional.
level, you gain the ability to
You just
life
hit 6th
energy
level.
from
It'll give
creatures
you
kill.
18 extra health points.
Fuck.
I
That's
think
so
I'm gonna do
cool.
So
that.
instead of an ability
I
score
know, I could be
improvement, you're
doing that
taking the
because
toughness
it's
feat.
We
Go ahead and add 18 to your max HP that just shot up to.
Yeah, there's a reason.
I can make throws.
75.
I'm about to be
Nice.
so cool. I don't know what's
Very
happening.
cute.
Bree, there's a reason why I have
And
a
I think
section that
toughness
is this
does
big on the spell sheet.
Look it up.
You mean the one that says spells?
Yeah.
But that is how you
That's
level up.
crazy.
One is not.
Absolutely. Yeah, it's not too different.
Where do I write in?
Especially for fighters, they're pretty easy. Oh, that was also, so you're shooting up to 83 health. Charlotte just got super beefy, y'all.
Charlie just got super beefy.
She
Love
was
that.
beefy before, but now she's
She's
Well,
like,
I mean, she
here
was
she's cut.
sexy before.
Yeah, now she's
But
jacked.
Now she's sexy and jacked.
now she's got comebacks.
It is 2 health points. Oh, sorry. You were right about that. So I need to subtract 6 from my health point total.
And 6 from mine.
6 from yours.
That's
But
okay.
That's still
This would have been
really
insane, to be honest.
It's still insane. You only
77
lost
is
6.
still really good.
Do rogues have a D8 dice?
But yeah, it is just.
I think rogues have D8.
Because I have D8 or D6 written here. Because I need another rogue.
Yeah, I think like the full casters get D6s exclusively. I don't think
Do I have to write toughness anywhere? Just so that I can...
You can just somewhere in your character's features. You don't have spells, I don't think so.
Yeah,
anywhere in that would do. Everything. You're all leveled up. I'm all leveled up.
Yeah, so rogues are D8. Yeah.
Okay. Then I need to get a feat.
Get those beats.
Well, you have to plug that in. Stuff away.
So, for my
Are you leveled up?
it's my College of Seduction homebrew bullshit. So when I charm somebody with my bonus action, it lasts for 30 seconds at 6th level. And when I have somebody charmed, I can choose to also give them the poison condition.
Can I borrow that? Can I borrow that page? I think I might use
Yes.
that for all.
Like while they're charmed.
Absolutely. What did you go, Drew to rogue?
Rogue, because I feel like he's higher rogue right now anyways, and so I need to start getting into the higher levels in one of them to start getting higher levels of this one. Plus, he
You've
behaves
already
more
kind of gotten the
I need you to
most
write
out
on
of
your
you, Drew,
character
with
sheet
being
that you
able to
have
turn into that
fey
kind
Yeah,
of like
armor.
three. Yeah.
The Drew's
Fey
already
armor,
offering like
fey
just a
rots,
little
or
bit of
fey
combo
rots.
off on the rogue. I think I can then lean more on the rogue.
You want me to spend?
Totally.
I just am like...
I haven't used
Yeah,
the
put it in your
feat
inventory.
I'm excited to interact with these because feats seem much more entertaining to me than +1 in the thing. Where are the feats located?
Where are your feet located?
It was A-Rot. I don't know. I don't know where my feet are.
Percy's like, Charlotte, have you been working out? You gotta show me your routine.
I'd love to watch your routine.
Yeah, every time a piece of shit hits on me, I do one push-up.
And then she drops down.
Every time that Laura hits on her, she does a push up.
That's why she got so fucking
Jesus Christ.
Lauren's on her head, and Charlotte's just like, God damn it.
And then let's, hey baby girl, and then she's like, alright.
She's done so many of them. The only way to get a challenge is to do them inverted, standing up, like one-handed, like perfect discipline as she's going down.
She's doing a headstand.
You're sitting on her back, going, hey baby.
You got this. You got this, girlie. Honestly, I'm just spotting you.
I would, but you make it so easy.
Right.
Alright. Perseus can rage 4 times per day now. I just got so much more angry. That's 25% more angry than I was No, that's 33% more angry than I was previously.
That's less than you just said.
No, it isn't. It's more.
I thought you said 45.
I said 25.
Okay.
That's 8 more.
I can't count.
Sorry.
Girl, same.
It's kind
My
of
because-
intelligence is great.
Here, I'll check my math for you. I could rage 3 times previously. If I gain 1 more rage, that's 33% of the amount I could rage previously. It's 25% of the amount I could rage at the end of the transaction. Does that make sense? I think my math checks.
Yeah, definitely.
Thank you.
Wow, there's a leaf on the ground.
Are we done with that again?
Yes.
Okay. So now I have a question.
Mhm.
It is 9 o'clock. I have at least another hour, maybe hour and a half at the very, very most,
Yes.
and that's if y'all don't fuck around.
Yes.
Left of what I planned for this session.
Yes. My
How
answer
are
is yes.
you guys feeling? Y'all still got like an hour drive after this.
Well,
I
what
mean, we're
time is it?
usually back around
It's
like 1, so leaving around 10 sounds awesome.
Okay.
Nice.
Cool.
How you doing?
I'm ready.
It's good.
Gotcha. So, morning after, y'all hear this?
Oh, I forgot to tell him about that.
I remember about the screaming.
I got so many fresh new hit points. I can't wait to try them out.
Testing.
So, you guys have a handful of quests, at least 2 that I can think of off the top of my head that are specifically on this island.
Well, we need to handle those because that's
You have
keeping
about-
tabs in here, right?
Between 8 and 16 hours, because Talak can't really time this. It's happened at different times during each generation. Kind of comes and goes. Can't really give you a specific time. So between 8 and 16 hours from now, Huitzilopochtli will die, and his soul will go somewhere across these 7 islands into a body that is not prepared for him, and that soul will continue to go insane. Or there is the broken heart that is in the Far Pyramid in... I created that fucking name and I still can't say it correctly.
Here?
Down.
Here?
That one.
Sweet Swatley.
Yep, that thing. Basically the Null City.
Okay.
And that is in, at least from what Talak can guess, inside of the pyramid in a part that you guys did not get to the first time you guys went.
So we need to go rob some gnolls of their arch thingy.
Right, but that one's not underneath the time limit. Killing the insane brother is.
Wait.
He's gonna die anyway. We gotta make sure his
the
soul...
heart is to contain his soul when he dies, so that they're both on a time limit.
No, it's not.
No.
Well, we have to contain his soul in something, I assume.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
How do?
It says in the papers. It says No, it has to be 3 brothers. Never mind. I'm sorry.
That's for...
There are soul cages for each of these brothers.
Mm-hmm.
The other thing is that one of these soul cages is taken by the wrong brother.
The soul
So
cage.
the other one is stuck in Tamsin. Which, same thing that's happening to Huitzilopochtli will start happening to her.
So do we know a location of one of these soul
Okay,
cages?
that's a short trip.
But this party, yes, I know it is.
Yeah. Well, I mean, the sword is an empty cage at this point. Can't we just stick him in here?
It's not an empty cage, it's just a sword.
That's the sword.
How do we get an empty cage?
Yeah, the only reason why the axe is not just an empty axe is because it has a dude in it already. That's my assumption.
Okay, hear me out. What if we let the soul go into her bag and let the mushrooms eat them?
That's super fucked up.
Because it doesn't happen like that?
Kind of like
It's a
decomposition.
soul,
That's what we're
it's
thinking.
incorporeal.
So is there a method to make something into a soul cage? Because we do not have the spell soul cage.
Is that what the little chant is for?
Could we
Sort of.
use the big scary iron giant thing?
Like it's like
Because
you have
that
to
is not
touch-
a soul cage, that is a protector. That is a machine.
So we have the process for getting a soul in the body, which is using the spell.
Right.
They gotta say something specific.
Yeah.
You gotta drop, life of blood in there. Flat hands. Whole kit and caboodle. What is the process of either acquiring an object to be able to put their soul into, and or putting the soul into an object?
So,
I will make this a little bit easier and tell you that it's not just in the memories, but it is in the ritual.
what do we want the heart for then?
The heart is supposed to help us get back home.
The heart is what powers the protectors. Like how you
So
know that those
we
two
want to
coincide.
go
we don't know yet.
after what's his face first, and then go get the heart. What do we have a contingency for what's going to happen when his soul comes out? Because it could go into any one of us.
That's why we need the soul container to make sure that does not happen.
Which I guess means we have to get two.
What is the? Yeah, I'd rather not go
My
more
ex.
insane.
Oh, it's the.
I wanna go, but it's already taken.
supposed to be
Oh, something's in it already?
It's taken by the youngest brother's soul.
the ritual.
Wait, with the oldest.
Mm.
Here. Sorry, Anna.
Your Wailing Kodal is in Talak's axe.
Here's the first one.
Talak's soul is supposed to be in Talak's
the
axe.
second one.
Talak's soul is in Paladin. And okay. So Huitzilopochtli is alive. And he's there?
In the center pyramid, yes.
In Oz model? Okay. We gotta remember how the fuck we can put his body in something. So I assume that he has less time than you have.
Oh yeah, he only has 8 to 16 hours.
Right, I'm putting your current tenuous sanity a little bit healthier than
So-
his body.
Can we move the brothers through the cages? Like if we can get Tilak into his axe, can we get
That would actually make our problem worse because then his soul would come out of Tamsin and we're down one more cage.
Which is why we need 2 cages.
Not never referred to as a cage, of course.
Honey, I've referred to myself much worse.
Like what?
You actually need 3 soul cages.
Yeah,
Yeah,
3
I'm trying to work them
3
back
items serving as soul cages, and it's his axe, his recording books, and his headband.
Okay.
Oh no! It was it the book that I stabbed?
I sure hope not.
Not too.
I love that keeps coming back. It's been 6 months and
Why
it
did
still
you
keeps
kill
coming
that
back.
To be fair, the book attacked me first.
The one section that I missed. Wait,
No, you were there.
the book stabbing?
No, I don't think he was, because that was the one that he
Right.
sacrificed.
Johnny was
just tried to.
It was joked about. It was never done.
It wasn't joked about. It was seriously
It was
considered.
joked about.
Okay.
Monsters.
Alright, so we need to
He is
find
2
some
now,
way
actually, so
to
that makes
go
sense.
after this guy. Because he's the crazy one, right?
Mm-hmm.
His recording book is his cage. He'll have it on him. He's obsessed with it.
Hopefully.
I say we go for it. It's the best shot we got, right?
Yeah.
Better than standing here.
And I really want to.
And we know there's a time limit.
Hold on. Where's the third one? We know what the third one is? Or another one is for Tamsin?
I got an idea.
Okay.
Is it a good
I
idea?
got a part of an idea.
There it is.
We draw out whatever Knoll guards are around the city with guerrilla attacks. I run in, just me, smash some Knolls, get them to draw out a counterattack with the squad to come put me down. I bolt. I don't fight, I just run. We do this several times. I move along, I outmaneuver them with my superior speed. Go around and draw out their guards. While that's happening, the party goes in. They run in and attack the main guy. Like, alarms will ring, but they'll just think it's about my attacks going around the outside or perimeter,
We
which
could start
gives you
fire.
the shot to go and attack. War is an expert at the fire. I think the fire should be, if you're going to do that, you should do that as a way to recover your retreat. That should be the retreat covering
But I
option.
really want to blow up the pyramid.
We could
Is
just
you guys,
close the doors.
is
and then
this
smoke
sounding
them
like
out
a viable strategy for us?
Sounds
I
fine
think it
with me.
sounds good.
I don't have a better plan. Let's do it.
Better. Figure anything about the cages?
No, I'm just a little.
Let's go gather some recon and do some recon, gather some
So there's
intel.
like a green.
And if we don't gather anything that indicates a better strategy, that sounds like a good plan.
What they do is they have the axe, and then
I was
they
supposed to
cut
grab magic items from the
his
storehouse, but
hands with the axe. and
Demons
put
don't
snake
what.
blood on it.
Oh, so it's from
Hands
the
them axe, so they
Wanties?
cut a cut,
Fuck
and
yeah.
snake blood
Up top.
on the axe, and they say that.
Oh, so we
We actually probably need to pull those
Is it
lists.
just.
Oh, she did say that, didn't she?
So any of them.
It's a serpent.
Is it a
blood,
special
isn't it?
snake blood? All it says is the green liquid in the memories. I don't know what this says.
So it says, certain assault cages with 3 guns. His axe, his recording books, and his headband, and then 3 siblings, and then the blood of the vision serpent.
The most important piece of intel we could
Well, because I had a vision of
gather
the
is
serpent
if
that
his
was
fucking
wrapped
book
around
is
the
on
pyramid.
him.
yes.
That is the main thing we need to try and find.
Yeah.
That was the vision. That was
Johnny,
giant fucking
Can
Yeah.
you still,
His
like,
serpent,
disguise,
and
alter
I
self
saw him
and
in a
shit?
vision when I was
Yes.
on the other
Can you be a Knoll and find out if this fucking guy's got his book on
I
it?
feel like we should do
The
that.
nose are a little bit.
Oh, you mean like disguise self?
Yes, and go in and talk to some
I don't
regular
want
old
the
Knoll
animals. Those
dudes.
smells are too ugly.
Is there any more?
They're hyenas, though. You could turn into a hyena and talk to them.
I could turn into a hyena, but can they talk to hyenas?
Yep. So every Knoll was once a hyena. That's how they work.
Okay, so.
Sure. I was in the book and everyone does not agree.
Wait till the potion land with the motherfucker that. No, not that motherfucker. Who was the motherfucker that died that turned into ash that we were just talking to? Was that Talak?
Mhm.
Okay. So, the person that's in the axe is his younger brother.
Voice in your head.
Wait, Gallo?
That's Gallo.
Those guys in the axe? Okay. Where the fuck did he die?
Isn't that in the story?
Maybe.
I think they killed each other at the wedding.
Just to shorten that up.
No.
No. Jalak did not kill him.
Oh,
No, he did not.
okay.
No, his brother ran off with his bride,
I don't think
and then there was just warfare between the two people.
Oh, so but he did.
Wait, Donald,
He did
last
die. And
like-
he's in them.
he like banishes his brother.
He was killing
The
motherfuckers.
skeleton that you fought.
Oh,
That's
okay.
where they healed him.
Okay, so that's where his fucking headband is.
Okay.
Because it's his headband. The motherfucker wears that shit.
So is he in it now that we fought the skeleton?
No. Wait. Mortal is in your axe.
Oh, he's in the axe.
That was just a fucking
So
skeleton.
we need to go get the headband
Yeah.
or verify
Well,
that
actually
he
his
got his
skeleton.
books on him.
What?
It was actually his skeleton.
Wait, it was his skeleton, but I mean, I assume that the skeleton was just a magic component. That was just a space skeleton.
Wait, do we have
I
him?
mean, again, assumption. I think that was all the same section that I was out. But
We need to go get this
the assumption is that the skeleton was wearing the headband that we need. Or one of the fucking soul things. And the
Okay.
other one is a bunch of books.
But we know where it is.
Yeah.
Should one of us go?
But it's in.
We've got some allies with us, right? I mean,
Where was that? Where was that guy? Where was the skeleton?
I don't recall as a
It was
player.
in the furthest pyramid. In the Knoll pyramid.
Oh, we can just.
That's what I can.
Well, then we're getting on the road.
When we heard
Let's
that,
go.
like,
We don't even need to bother with intel. Let's go get that and then go battle this guy.
when we heard that
We got a
cloud
strategy for how to break in. Let's do it.
did it seem just as far away or like it was closer?
Just as far away.
Okay.
Okay, we need to
So I
go.
think it's probably the box. Okay.
Wait till hopefully is the motherfucker that's going to die, and we assume that he has books in his vicinity.
We assume, but we don't know for sure. And it very well might not be the case because he will obviously realize their
Yes.
vulnerability.
Well, I'll also remind you, the one time you guys did talk to him in the pyramid when Athena helped you get away, you guys were actually in his office and it was lined with books.
So
There's writing all over the walls and
there's
he has
lots of
scrolls and shit.
books, but we don't know if it's his specific book or whatever.
We bury the motherfucker in books until he suffocates, and we hope for the best.
Let's
And
get
then
this
we say,
headband.
"Are you there?" And when we
I
hear
think-
books say yes.
Then we take the next half hour searching for the book that just spoke.
We know the headband works as a soul cage and there's nothing in it, right? So let's go get that and then try our invasion tactic.
Right,
We need to move quick
afterwards.
because there's
And out like
not
so.
a lot of time. So yeah, let's set
See
out.
how we feel after that.
Is the
Did we bring any other
Is the
soldiers
vision-
with us?
vision
No, they're all on the
the
island protecting
snake
the
that was
snake
wrapped around
clutches.
the pyramid? No.
Okay.
Where did we
It's
find
just
the vision
us.
serpent?
Oh, good damn
We
question.
have 0 allies left on the island.
Yeah, we have Tamsin, but not Tamsin. Where do we find the vision serpent?
What do you mean not Tamsin?
The other one. There's two of you there, right?
I think
Oh,
she's referring to me.
alright. I guess like trying to make. He does have a name, you know.
I don't remember it.
Oh god.
At least
All right, well,
You
let's-
want me to remember it in
Maybe
person?
to
What's wrong
gain
with
from that
I just
series
died,
battle.
like, 16 hours ago.
What is his name? Attila.
What's your question?
Oh yeah. How do we find the vision serpent?
You guys aren't gonna like it.
Oh.
We haven't liked anything so far.
No, that's fair. So the way that we would typically call the vision serpent is through ritual sacrifice.
Oh hell yeah.
Or
It's a
ritual
cool thing we've got-
bloodletting.
It's a cool thing we've got an extra soul in.
It
go
kind of
for
shows
some
up like right
bloodletting.
before you're about to die.
When you say ritual sacrifice, what if we just smashed an egg?
Do you have it? Also, you wouldn't be
I'm sorry.
talking to me, you'd be talking to you.
It's so true.
Smashing an egg?
Are we all together right now?
Yes.
We could just kill a fish,
I
guys.
was
They are
hoping
half
we
an egg.
were going to get on the road.
They are pregnant.
Or we could just kill a fish. Like, I mean, does it say ritual sacrifice? Does it have to be anything crazy? Like, can we kill a fish? No.
I mean, bloodletting.
We were trying to.
Yeah, I was going to say, you could just bloodlet me.
He's got a lot of constitution.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, awesome. And then I stab him.
Yeah.
Okay, awesome.
Do you actually?
Instructions clear.
Because if you're trying to get at me, My AC is only going to be 14.
I'm gonna stab you like right there. Like I'm just gonna go
Oh,
right.
you their
Roll
spot.
the hit.
Roll.
Okay.
What are you stabbing him with?
My dagger. I think I have a dagger.
Do I have
four.
enough time to rage out before she hits me?
2 plus 3.
I mean,
That's a
would you have warned him?
Huh?
Would you have warned him?
She said
Well,
we talked
he said
about it.
stab me, and I said
Yeah.
okay, and stabbed him. So he warned himself.
That was the warning, I suppose.
I have
He
4
wasn't
rages per
prepared.
day,
I'm really
so
not sure what to say.
all right.
I think that Percy's so
Roll
thrilled
to hit.
he would take it. He would take it literally from the get go. It would have 100%.
No, I think that-
He probably would have raged out and then said, "Stab me."
Did I roll a d20?
Yes.
Okay.
The first one's for free. You got a nat 20?
No, it's not a one.
Natural 1. No. That dagger breaks on my muscle.
Your skin's actually
well,
impenetrable now. You
that
got
was a
stick.
Ooh,
Surprise.
what time is it? It's about
God damn those guns!
4:30.
Fuck, Charlotte, I thought you were the strong one now.
I don't want to talk about it.
Also, that's Jack Daniel.
And everyone makes mistakes. Give me the shit on the road. Give me the road. I'll stab you when you do. Stab you right now. Stab you 3 times.
One-time deal. One-time deal.
It's a good thing we're
Every
snakes.
other stab from now on is a
Icons.
blow for blow. You stab me, I get to slash back at you with my axe.
Laura, you're up.
Oh, what was I doing?
Fucking fireball.
Awesome. Wait, are we in combat? No, that is not what I meant.
Rolling
We did. I'm just getting on the road. Let's go. Do you need me to roll for encounters? Guys, we're friends. Let's not fight each other.
Fire.
So what are you doing?
We're going to go get the headband, and then we're going to try my tactic.
Cool. That
I'll
is
try.
about a... Hold on. 7-hour walk.
Okay, and you said we have 12 to 21 hours, so we got to
8
move.
to 16.
We had a long
8.
rest. 8 to 16.
Shit, that's right. Well, do we want to risk getting the bandana, or do we want to just go? How long will it take for us to get from there to there?
From there to there is about 4 hours. No,
So we can just barely do it, but we won't have time to draw them out with guerrilla attacks. We'll just have to charge in.
We have to assume that nothing else is going to happen in the meantime that will slow us down.
Which is probably a dirty lie,
So
but
if anything slows us down, you have to cut that part of the
Oh,
plan.
and we could. That's just walking. You said, right? We could double time it. That would give us more than enough hours.
So what was bloodletting or murder for, or sacrificial murder again for? It was
To get the
for,
mission circle.
How much
Yes,
blood
to get
is
the mission
required?
not even the blood of the mission circle, just to get the motherfucker to show up.
You gotta talk to it.
Yeah.
And he just
We
like,
have to convince it, or we have to kill it.
we're gonna kill it.
We need its blood. I
It's
don't
like
know.
a giant snake.
Why would we
It's
not
got
kill it?
a lot more blood than death.
I don't know. I didn't think we. Okay, I guess if you think that'd be too much, I just better safe than sorry.
I'm not saying there's going to be too much blood. I'm just saying that there's,
How much
we
blood
want to
does
save
it
some
need,
blood for later.
does it need for it to appear before us, kind of thing?
Three pints?
Every
not
body
nice.
can give up 2?
Didn't say it had to be just one person.
Yeah, okay, I'll stab Austin.
Just watching my friends run right between us.
I'm still raging out. So.
I'm gonna go, hey, can I use this? And then wait for you to say yes, and then I'm gonna stab.
Go ahead.
Here's my dad. You
Oh,
give it a shot.
Thanks.
Roll the hit. I love this PvP
Again,
shit.
I'm not even trying to defend myself, so
Fine.
it's just 10 plus con right now. I'm not even adding my dex.
17?
There you go. That's a
There
hit.
we go.
Okay.
If you use my dagger, it's a 1d6 plus 2 plus 3.
I don't want to kill him. Is it?
It'd only be 1d6 and then hers.
Good point. So it's 1d6.
Unless it's a +2 dagger.
I mean, it's +2 then +3.
It says plus 2 plus 3, which is why I'm like, I don't know, is it?
Yeah, those
It's the
should
same
be.
plus 5.
Well, your dex is +4, so fuck out.
Let me see.
Was it recently changed?
No.
Hey, where did the D6 go? Dingus?
Okay, your dex is +4. Where's your attacks? On the back here.
D6 for the 4.
Your proficiency
Oh, I found it. It's back here.
Oh,
is
thanks.
+3.
They're like...
Is the dagger magical?
That's beautiful. Thank you.
Sure.
For being custom.
So then your attack with the dagger is +7. +7 to hit.
How many damage, Laura? Cool. You take 1 damage. Does nothing.
Doesn't pierce the skin.
I just wanted the blood.
I have resistance, so
Does he bleed?
while I'm raging, so 1 damage is reduced to 0.5, so it becomes 0. So no.
No,
Again.
she did 3 damage.
Oh, you did 3. Oh, okay.
So I said you
1.5
take 1.
rounds. Okay.
It's like a single drop of blood.
Yeah.
God
As soon
damn it,
as the
Perseus.
blood starts coming out, I'm just gonna like grab your arm and squeeze like it's like a pimple. Like so
I've
it's
flinched you.
Opening and closing it.
yeah, just trying to get the
Again,
blood out,
y'all
moving
did
it around.
1 damage. You need to do half his hit points.
To get
Alright.
him to bleed.
No. To get him to bleed enough to summon this vision serpent.
I gave birth, right? That happened. I've already given birth on the island.
Wait, how much do you bleed?
I cocked the lightning staff.
What did you? Oh, you already did it.
I did it, right? Yeah. I'm just gonna stab myself. Why? You told me to die.
When did I say you need to die?
Also, is there a reason
didn't
this
do
dagger does 1d6 instead of 1d4?
Because I upped it.
Wait, maybe
Oh.
we shouldn't take
The same
half
way that I
health off of someone who
Johnny.
So daggers are short swords?
has a lot
Yes.
of health.
He has a lot of blood.
I've got it.
Okay. I don't know. I'm just thinking if the snake decides. To,
I mean, I did. I have
if the
38
big
health,
snake tries to
and it's
attack.
a lot easier to do. What? 16 damage?
Yeah, I'm gonna say the obvious thing. I have 53 hit points and 14 AC. If you guys want to just club me to the edge of my life, it would probably be easier.
Okay, I club him.
So you roll +7 to hit, and with your dagger you do 1d6 plus 4 damage.
This is
Okay,
not
so
the way I thought that this last hour
The
was
way
going to go.
your
Remember I said that
attack
we could
roll
get this
with
done in
your
like an
weapons
hour to
works
an hour and 15
is
minutes, but y'all didn't
it's
fuck around.
The
We're
relevant
hyper-focusing on the blood.
skill
We're 30
ability.
minutes into this
So
hour and
since
15
you're
minutes.
How much
using a
damage
dagger,
did it?
that will be
It
dexterity.
might
Half your hit
Your
points.
mod in that, which is
Half
plus
your
4,
hit points.
plus your proficiency bonus, because you're
How much
proficient
damage did
with
you
the
do
weapon.
yourself?
Okay.
For a total
How
of
much
+7 to hit. Daggers
Okay.
are also ranged
I'm going to
weapons,
say,
so
since
you
you're
can
stabbing
chuck
yourself,
that
it's an auto
thing
crit then.
with a 30-foot
sick.
range. Also at +7,
So
because
with
range
6,
attacks
you
are based
automatically
on
do
dex.
12 damage to
And
yourself.
then,
Plus
Yeah,
your
it's
dexterity.
7 to hit.
Plus-
Like
yes,
I
+7
got
when you
damage.
make your attack to
And
deal
you've done
damage with it, and then the
12.
damage you deal
What is
is
your dexterity?
1d6 plus 4.
14.
No problem.
So that's plus 2, so you've done 14 damage to yourself.
You said this was
Yeah.
your first time
That's
playing
not
some
No, I
D&D?
just stab me.
Okay.
I need 20, so just 6 more.
Yes.
5e
Yeah.
is like the most simplified, easy, quick version to
No, I was in
learn.
the
Things
D&D
are very.
club with him in college. And we both went to MSU. Nice.
What are you guys playing? 3.5? 5?
Yeah, we made 5.
I love 3.5.
Laura's almost to
I'm
the
gonna-
halfway
I'm gonna
point.
turn
Anybody else want to stab Lore?
I'm gonna spin my knife around and he's like a juicer.
Yeah.
Oh
I'll
my
stab her
God,
after I
that's
club him.
gracious.
Why are you clubbing him too?
Bro, you got a spear.
Oh my fucking
So
god.
we're going from traveling quickly to get this bandana to go confront this guy to stabbing each other right now.
Yes.
Maybe we should wait until after we confront the guy to do all
I
this stabbing.
already fucking stabbed.
That's too.
She's like actively bleeding. I'm already stabbing. It's too like
Okay, I'm using Broodcraft to make a thing to contain the blood and like store it.
What are you gonna do with all my blood? Don't you
Try to put it back in. I don't know.
I don't know. We need it for a ritual.
She's just stabbing herself like, whoa, pervert.
How much damage has she done to herself so far?
Like a lot.
Is anyone on their period?
Put a number on it. I can't go by like a
14.
Oh my god.
She's done 14 out of 38 damage.
Oh my god, stop.
I'm almost there.
You have a problem. Alright.
So,
Do I do any more damage by spinning my dagger around in me?
you don't even have to roll to do damage at that point. It's in you. You just hurt yourself yes. Roll damage dice, I guess. Fucking A.
I can kind of see why she would sacrifice to the devil. Like, it's starting to make sense now.
Like, there's only so much hope we have for a person.
I guess since we're just going with this now, I'll just start getting medical supplies ready for once you're done.
Thanks.
You get it. Do more damage to yourself.
I
You've
was.
done 4. Do it again.
Well, no, I'm at 12, or I was at, how much was it?
14.
14, 15, 16, 17, 18.
What are you doing?
I spoke
That's
I said if you stab yourself, it's an auto crit.
Oh, yeah.
So that means you're doing 28 out of 38 damage. You are almost dead, sweetie.
Yeah, that's fine.
So we're just gonna take all the blood we need from her.
Correct.
Yeah.
Take all the blood.
He's holding a glass under her wound.
It's easier. Well, then this way, not so many people have to get stabbed.
This is a little premature to talk to the vision snake.
Percy's standing, watching you, just
Well, we just
cutting
need his
yourself
blood. We don't need
open,
his-
Yeah, is it
bleeding out, and going. I thought I
You,
was
in the corner.
Okay.
What is
I'm
higher?
gonna go sit in the corner.
No.
Oh.
What is higher, your religion or your arcana?
That's a pretty meta question, dude. I don't.
Religion? Where is religion?
Know that she did not ask about sanity.
Yeah.
I don't need to ask sanity. I already
It's
know
an
what that is.
intelligence-based
Yeah.
skill.
Religion and arcana are the same one.
They're equal.
You're a
Are
wizard,
equal?
though, so you're
18.
arcana-based.
18 and 18.
Yeah, they're the same, but if you had to pick one, they're Arcana. So we're gonna go with Arcana.
Alright, you're gonna roll your religion then.
Okay. It's a good thing they're the same.
Yeah.
17 plus 4.
Nice.
21.
Alright, you are visited by the vision serpent.
Hello!
It is.
I think she's getting
I'm
lost
talking-
making her see things.
Shut the fuck up, I'm talking to the
I'm
big
just
skull.
I'm building a small tinder pile and warming up a stick to cauterize her wounds with, just like, yeah, great.
I have a question. Why do they call you the Vision Serpent?
You don't see anything.
Oh,
She's having a
never mind.
She has a question for you. She wants to know why it's called the Vision Serpent. But
So much.
She's
can I
lost a
have
lot
some
of
of
blood.
your blood, please?
Girls support girls.
I grew babies. As if for your
Maybe she'll
kind.
support you. Maybe it'll be like a girl.
So, what you come face to face with is a gargantuan creature with two human faces on a giant serpent with feathers that is the color of rainbows.
Holy shit, you're super fucking cool. Like,
And just like the abaya, it does not speak.
oh, well, that's still super cool.
The only thing
Can I
that you
talk
get.
to snakes? Isn't that a thing?
Yes, you can talk to snakes, but this isn't a snake.
Oh, I can also speak Yuan-Ti.
This is a celestial being.
It's like
Like the abaya, you don't actually get words, you get feelings.
oh, okay.
And the first thing you get is extreme confusion.
Isn't the extreme confusion of who the hell are you or what the fuck are you doing?
Does,
Is there really a difference?
is it confusion towards the fact that I'm stupid or the fact that it doesn't know where it is?
I'm here like super lightheaded, bloodshot, pale as hell.
I feel like I'm sitting next to her side, just like waiting for her to lay up hands. I'm like,
I'm gonna
yeah. And so it's like, no, hold off,
I'm
hold off.
gonna grab the
It's actually Talak in your head that is telling you, do not touch her.
I know, but I'm like, ready. I'm ready to
I'm
pounce.
gonna reach out and grab the glass from whoever's catching my blood. And I'm gonna pour it out and put it up to the serpent.
It is going to look at you again, and you get flashes of fear and anger.
Can I send back flashes of I don't
You can talk to it, you just don't get words back.
Oh, I don't want a lot. I don't
Send back flashes of dang chill.
Is there a way for you to willingly give up blood? Like, I don't know. I feel bad if I take it because you're really cool looking.
Both of the heads, they do have a slight split in the center, and both heads seem to go around and corral around you.
I'm in the snake. I'm the snake in your snake.
Do we hear her talking?
Yes.
But out of her part of the conversation, all of it, Calvin 100% believes it did not work.
Also, where are you sitting in terms of her?
Like, I'm sitting right next to the torso, just ready to go.
Are you sitting up or are you laying down? Because I thought you were sitting up.
I mean, I'm assuming I'm sitting up, yeah.
Okay.
So where are you positioned?
Yeah, I'm knelt down next to her thighs then.
Behind her?
Yeah.
Or in front of her?
In front of her.
Okay. You actually get pushed out of the way.
Oh,
You can't be a snake.
You can't see anything, but you can feel something.
Hillock, was that?
That's why I said don't touch her.
Okay, everybody back off. It's working. Back off.
Lore, no shoving. What the fuck?
No, that wasn't her. That wasn't her.
And I'm in a snake.
I think it's working. It's what I'm saying. Back off.
About Tulak, whatever his name is. Maybe they're buddies. Maybe he gives him blood for this all the time.
Oh, we should have been stabbing Tamsin this whole fucking
I don't necessarily.
You don't stab the healer in the group. What the
I'll make
fuck is wrong with
persuasion.
you?
Okay.
I can heal too.
I was going to ask,
10, 11, 12.
does Percy possibly get inspiration for his epic bout of rowing? He's an athlete after all. It is playing to his strengths and backgrounds.
Or with the Baldur's Gate thing of like, oh, if it's their background, like it fits.
I think I'm going to use my inspiration.
Well, D20.
Yeah,
Because
20! I got the nat 20!
Yes.
Yeah!
I'm a courtier.
So
Do I
inspired.
get advantage for using a man for sex?
No.
Can I roll for
What'd
it?
you get?
I wanted to use. I got a 13, but I wanted to use my inspiration point.
It works for
If you were going to use your inspiration, you couldn't tell me what you got.
Oh.
No, that's not.
It's
It's before. She can't use it before the DM tells her the result.
Oh, gotcha.
Is that okay then?
Okay.
Oh, well, I got a 12.
so there.
So altogether, you got 13?
No, I had a 9 before, plus 3 is 12.
So
I got an 8
16.
now.
Oh, gotcha. So 13 altogether. Okay.
Oh.
It sits there waiting.
Do you want me to hurt you? I don't want to hurt you.
From what you can see in the split, there is scar tissue.
Oh, that's so sad. Oh no.
They're offering you the blood, though.
Okay.
It's so sad. You just carved your own chest open.
It's just
I assume you wrote fucking good job lore on it.
That's true, I did. But anyway, I'm gonna poke him with bad.
And all we're seeing is you just fighting up on your knees. Sobbing.
I'm sorry.
I hope he doesn't hurt.
You do see a flinch.
Oh.
But you do get blood.
I'm sorry.
You get enough blood.
Give it a little kiss and then I'm like, I'm sorry,
Wait,
alright.
the left one.
If it looks like she's done, I'll move in and start tending to her wounds.
That snake has not moved.
Oh, never mind.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you tried. I'm like,
All right.
You can actually see the head that is closest to him pivot.
Oh shit! Hey, don't
Back off.
go there.
Back off.
How do we collect the blood?
She is.
Yeah, I had a
She
glass.
collected it.
So do we
I
like
grabbed
see the
some
glass
water.
magically
Like fill up, yeah.
That's kind of cool.
I'll just wait
not red
until
blood, though, it's green.
fully full.
Yeah, it checks out for snurbles. Sneeple.
My blood isn't green. What the fuck?
Refilling the glass up.
Green.
That was green.
You're not celestial.
Oh, that's true. I'm not godlike.
If the
you have me standing.
is the glass full? Is it over? Are you done bleeding out?
Standing line.
It's still bleeding.
Oh,
Did you say thank you?
I did. I gave a little kiss and everything. Do I have? I'm gonna pull off some.
You might need to
I
make
have
a
a-
medicine check. Try
Yeah,
and heal
can I
him.
use
See if you can
medicine
hand the glass off to somebody,
I have a-
Johnny.
Lesser healing
Or
potion.
maybe
Can I
you
give
can
it
I'll just
sword?
set it behind
Send
me
it
or
on the ground.
something.
Yeah.
Is that transitional?
And if you try to reach for her, it's going to snap at you too.
Can I make a sleight of hand check to Kobe?
You also don't believe that it's there.
That's right.
Well, I saw green blood appear. Stick out. Repulsed away.
Yeah.
Tamsin convinced me.
No, so then can I put the glass down behind me and then do a medicine check on it?
Sure.
Okay. Yay. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23.
Goodness gracious.
Okay. Snakeheads will withdraw from around you.
I'm sorry.
And then
Thank you.
just
Bye. Okay, guys.
Oh,
Now you
first
follow
is-
my glass out.
Yeah. Go and immediately. Tamsin, you put the actual healing on. I'll start binding your wounds up.
Yeah.
That's a 15 on the medicine check. I hope we'll do it since her wounds are so obvious.
Yeah.
I know exactly where and what to patch.
Alright, how much are you giving her?
8.
Yeah. I'm alive.
8? You took like 24. Are you sure? How much is
I
that?
think I only have like
38 total.
no,
Yeah,
I
she
have
took
38.
28 damage,
There's
so she has 10.
Yeah.
Sure.
So you're 18 health points.
That way. Yes.
I actually bought some health potions.
Yeah, so
I'm going to give you one of those.
especially, I mean, health potion, great, awesome. But also it is a bottle with a cork, and I feel like that's going to be easier to transit than the glass you were using.
Perfect, yes.
Passing it over and
Shot
go ahead
lemon,
and guzzle
hand it
that.
back.
She rolls for that, or
Just take it off.
all right. So that was a supreme healing.
Oh, shit. Okay.
You just healed 40 health points.
Goddamn, I don't even have
Fully
that much life.
Your veins are like bulging.
Oh, I just let the snake on.
I'm like, don't ever fucking do that again, and let's double time it to that temple as fast as we can now.
They definitely have an afterlife, and that's nursing is scary as hell.
Oh, I'm sorry.
So
Sorry,
we,
people at home.
can we double time it and get on the road to the temple? Do you want a roll for
We just
encounters
scarred
or some
ourselves
kind of
and you
forced march roll for double timing it
It's like
or
the
anything
raven
like that?
in
So it was what, 7 hours?
Citizen Kane.
Okay, so I'll see you guys in kind of down to let's go 5.5. So just go
On account of the terrain, that's fair. You can't
I need
double.
all of you to roll a d20.
got a 6.
Natural 20.
16.
What is this for again?
The cat
Yeah.
just smiled.
I got a 3.
Were you adding anything as one of that?
Nope.
Okay, well,
Rolling for encounters.
And weirdly enough, you guys don't encounter anything.
oh.
Whoa, that's cool.
Okay, so we're like merely skipping along toward the station. No one in sight. I'm like, this is not a good sign.
So we've had 5.5 out of 8 to 16 hours elapsed. We've got 2.5 to 10.5 hours remaining, and we have reached this pyramid here.
Does anyone love this before I eat?
What is time in real life? Do we want to keep going for the last 15 minutes?
Yeah.
Or is that a good place to cut it off? Arriving?
That's up to you guys. Like I said, I got more. And it's gonna be at least another 3-4 weeks before we see each other again.
Alright,
So this is up
let's
to you guys.
charge into this fucking pyramid then, because we've seen this bandana before. Let's go get it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's fine.
Is this
If I'm
only
yawning a lot,
levels or
I'm
something?
really not tired of having a good time. It's just that I yawn a lot sometimes.
That's fine.
Are there obvious enemies around?
Nothing in here.
Yeah, well, I'm not even throwing caution to the wind and just booking it as fast as I can, which with my 45 feet movement speed is quite a bit. Let's go and run straight to this bandana and jacking it and let's go.
Cool. Do you have any idea where it is?
Not as a
He is
player,
just running.
but as a character, maybe.
Wait,
Should I make a roll for that? Like
Sure.
a survival roll?
It's in history.
Whatever it is, that's an 18 on the dice, DM.
Alright, well, you've been in this pyramid before, and you went through the
Said
entire
history 21 total.
you went through the entire bottom and the first floor pyramid.
Oh, I remember this pyramid. Yes, the fucking maze one with the. Yeah, okay, I don't remember exactly the bandana. I remember the two. There was 2 floors. There was a bandana here. Bandana where?
You guys tore apart the entire first floor and didn't find it.
Bandana not up here. Bandana not down here. Then where did we see bandana?
Bandana's not on the ground floor and not in the weapons floor that you were on. There was one more floor that you guys didn't go
Oh,
to.
bandana. Okay. Let's go.
Banana.
Funny story.
Funky Cold Melina.
As you guys are going through the pyramid,
Bananas
remember
be
all
up.
those walls that got set
Yeah.
up? There is a giant hole in all of those walls now.
Oh my god.
Was that the skeleton?
Shit.
Did I do that? No.
Callie puts his dick in one.
He's got plenty of space. Sorry.
Well, what is that mean?
Wait.
Do you not
Dog
remember
in
the
a cave.
loud stomping afterward? After you guys, when you recognized the axe?
Oh, someone else took it.
You took the axe.
No,
thing
the
that made-
bandana.
Uh-huh.
That
There's
was.
just a whole bunch of holes right through the wall.
Oh, it smashed its way out wearing the bandana.
No.
Where
No,
is
that
the
was
bandana?
That was when the skeleton went going through the walls to get to you.
God, I love Percy just looking at the walls, making shit up.
I don't understand. I'm sorry.
Look, here's
It was just supposed to be a funny ha ha. That was the thing that happened because the skeleton was hanging outside of the pyramid and then went through the fucking walls to get to you.
Oh,
Here's
I
the other
didn't
man.
remember that.
That was it.
doesn't understand
was
a
it.
single thing.
Okay. So what should we be doing? We're booking it through the
Got a
holes in
single
the walls?
thought.
or
Gotta go upstairs.
All right, well,
Johnny's
let's
gonna
get up
shoot
there.
a side glance at the cat when we pass the ritual sacrifice room. Just quick glance to the backwards.
Is there any way to yeah, just go up the stairs. There were stairs, right? I remember those.
It's quite literally a straight shot.
Yeah. Here we go. I just
Here we go.
Also preemptively sputtering.
Okay.
I don't know what's up there. I'm ready to
DJ,
fight things if that comes.
I'm actually going to park myself at the front door just in case something does come up and I can give a warning that my knees are aching. And I'm like, you guys go.
That was the entire song.
Says the person carrying the only thing that would know what the headman looks like.
Yeah,
Oh,
we need
fuck
to
me.
stay together.
Alright, fine. I'm going up the stairs with Perseus.
It's Joker.
It's like, Percy! I need a piggyback ride.
Is that Gene?
So do we know where the bandana is now, or you?
I can recognize it.
All right.
So keep going up.
Let's go.
Talak would be telling you that it would most likely be up where either where the royal family would have lived, or it would be in the burial chamber at the top of the pyramid.
Let's check the royal chambers first.
I'm gonna. We were in
check
the royal
the burial.
chamber, right? We looked through them.
You were in one of them.
Oh yeah, didn't we look through it?
There was a whole other layer on top that was where basically the rest of the extended family would have been.
Do you want an investigation roll, or can we take a 10 or 20?
Go ahead.
We also have a max level.
I was gonna say, can we
Take time.
take a
I've
10 or
got-
20?
Take time.
Dude, what's your investigate? Who's got the best investigation? Mine.
Mine's +4 and then +3.
So 7 is the number to beat. It's higher than mine. All right, 27. What? And how are you investigating? What are we looking at in the room?
For the most part, it just looks like burial chambers, or not burial, bedroom chambers. There might have been some smaller
Ruffle the
ones.
blankets, throw the
I'm
books
looking-
around,
Yeah.
hold it there, do the works.
I'm looking
Knock
for
on the walls if we
anything
don't find
very
anything yet.
obviously
Look underneath
massive
everything.
headband shaped that could have fit on a giant skeleton. Anyway,
Did we find the skeleton?
You know, you took a 20,
No,
you got
he
a
actually already
27.
defeated
Oh,
the
shit.
skeleton.
What is
Right,
it?
so where was it?
It would have been hanging on the front side of the pyramid.
Is it not there?
No, because he defeated it.
remember
Oh,
we found it in the basement.
where did it pull?
Away?
Basement. Lava basement.
That's a
You weren't there
27
for that
to
session.
investigate.
We fought it
Okay.
in the basement.
In the bedroom chambers, the only thing you guys really find, there are clothes,
Yeah, we
there
fought it in the
are
basement.
dolls from what would
It's
have
not
most
here.
likely
Let's
been
move on to the
children.
next
Fine.
year.
I was going to say that there's treasure in there too, but fine. We'll skip over that.
No, tell me the
We're out of time,
treasure.
but
I'm literally scooping that into my bag as I'm saying, it's not here. We need to move on to the next one.
Okay, there's 10 bed chambers that are in the top or the upper level. I would say you get 100 gold.
Each?
Okay.
100 gold, 20 platinum. Gold.
Is that collectively or each? Collectively?
So 100 gold divided by 6, that'll give us each about 16 gold.
Who wants
Right,
to
16,
be
32,
Percy
48.
Walt, my
So
money?
it's 20 platinum.
I'm
We
going
have
to lose it.
300 gold.
16.6.
Yeah.
There are
And then-
6 people. We have 300 gold. Everybody gets 50.
Just giving out 50 gold to everybody.
Yeah, I think that makes sense. I mean, so 2 people get 50 gold. 4 people get 5 platinum.
Okay.
So I'll take 5 platinum.
I'll take 50 gold. That puts me up to 110.
I will take 5 platinum.
How much platinum was their total? Is it gone now?
There's 20 platinum and it's 100.
I'm taking 5 platinum.
So because 1 platinum is 10 gold, and it's 300 gold total, we just split it up 50 between each person. So 60.
5.
Yeah, I figure since I just got the Bear Totem Barbarian ability to double my lift and carry and push and all that stuff,
Alright, so
take the big pile of gold pieces.
have we checked everywhere?
On this level, yes.
Yes, level.
Up we go.
Royal chamber.
Where
Go.
did the skeleton
Front door.
The front door?
No. The skeleton.
When we poofed the skeleton, it was in the big basement with all the weapons.
And lava. Lots of lava.
So it is dead. Skeleton is dead.
Okay, but so we go to where that place was.
No,
It's not
because
there.
it wasn't
We're
wearing
gonna
the headband.
Burial chamber.
It wasn't wearing the headband when we poofed it.
So are we
Up we go.
able to? Can we just take a 20 on searching the whole structure?
There's only one more room, and it's the burial chamber. So y'all just need to go upstairs.
The burial chamber. The burial
That's
chamber.
what kind of where I thought we. That's kind of where I thought we were to begin with.
Where
That's
is
what that was the first area I named. But so can we take a 20 to investigate that, or do we need to roll for that one?
One thing that you need to roll, and it is only Calvin that can do it.
Oh. What is that?
Seduction.
Performance.
Because there is no locks on this door.
You have
So whenever you try to
show
open the
your
door,
PP.
you can't. Not with the performance I was saying.
is this the door?
Good, because the zipper doesn't come much further.
Is this the doorway where we can only tell the truth at? Truth door.
No.
When we're performing at this door, I can't visualize.
Can I help him? I am capable of hitting a
fucking
drum and just keeping the tempo. I can do a shaker.
So,
help him keep tempo.
I got teleported from this magic war in the 1970s. Everything I have is before that. So, Love Me Do. Love Me Do from the Beatles.
You can see that some of the locks start to move, and it's only on the higher pitches.
Yeah, I got a 22. That helps.
That's what you get for a 22. You learn that you need to make high pitches.
I'm just gonna start screaming. Come on.
Oh no.
Actually, do I? Okay.
Should probably turn this down. Okay. That's not what I wanted. Go fuck off. Sure.
Why does Skater start in 64? Oh, yeah, fucking...
Funny thing, there is a thing that is called the Aztec death whistle.
Oh.
And I just fucking blew it.
You blew it.
No, it does not sound like a Meyer commercial. 1 second, please.
I think I remember hearing it on TikTok once.
Whoa.
Yeah, me too.
So congrats, your scream fucking opens the door. I was trying to give you the higher pitches because they sound like a scream.
You're like, Calvin's the only one that can open this door.
Does it seem like I did it? That's all that matters.
I'm gonna go
We're in a
Calvin,
hurry.
can't
I'm running
believe
to
you did
get
that.
this bandana.
Good boy, buddy. And I go,
I guess I'm here for a reason. Fucking one of the strings breaks. Like saying.
Okay. Just going through a quick little what it looks like. When the door is open, there is a ring around the walls, for some plants are still living and some are very much dead. But from what you can tell, they are marigolds.
oh, keep the bees out.
Two.
That's not the type of flower that's around the.
Yes, it
Can't give me.
Yes, it is.
Oh, we can go replant them then.
Mr. Druid Man.
Statues of hellhounds sit in the four corners, marking directions, and many small boxes that are containers of ashes are carved into holes in the wall. Each holds a candle at one point that was lit in remembrance. There is a coffin that sits in the center that it looks like it was supposed to be built as a pyre, and there is a body that sits on top of it that has not begun to rot away.
That's right there.
Does it got a bandana on it?
There is a bandana in one hand, and there is a scar that goes down the length of her chest.
Can we search to see if the bandana is nearby before we plunge our hands?
She's got it in her hand. That's why I'm creeping towards him right now.
How you about to strip your
Waiting, because it's obviously some kind of trap. The thing's
did I
gonna
use
attack
one
when
of
I
the
go
Arceus,
for it.
are you seriously sneaking up on corpse?
Do you think that thing's really a corpse? After everything we've seen?
Mage had the thingy.
Fine. Just abandon defense and just walk up to it. There's obviously some kind of traps around.
Hang on a second. It could explode on you.
I might have made
Exploding corpses now.
Alright.
I don't know. It's a tomb.
I'm going for that bandana.
Give me sleight of hand.
Hang on.
That's That's dex based, right?
Dex, yes.
I got a 23.
Should I roll investigation to notice him?
You would see him because the coffin is in the middle of.
Yeah, I'm not trying to hide what I'm doing.
Oh my god.
I already rolled for it. It's too late. 23.
I have a mage hand that's going to give you a sideways glance.
So you take the bandana, or the headband out of her hand,
Fucking die.
and it disintegrates in your hand.
What?
You dumb bitch!
Well,
That doesn't
that's a soul cage gone, and we wasted the run for it, or that wasn't the real thing.
Hey, did you get the headband?
Did details of the spell or anything say anything about these
The
cages
sword
being
didn't
so?
go away.
Yeah.
What is the...
Oh, the sword turns into a regular fucking sword, so the headband turns into a regular fucking headband.
Yeah, my axe doesn't
Did you
function
break
from just
It's an old ass headband.
So I sent a query to my other half in my head. Hey, was that it?
Oh no.
You don't know?
Is it having a stroke or
It
having
does.
a stroke?
He does know, and was it?
Is it what color it was?
What color was it?
It was brown, which the headband was.
Oh, thank God. That was not the right headband then.
Okay.
Okay, so we're looking for
Color's
something
the
that's
one?
not brown.
It's red.
The only thing though is that is Manoea, his wife.
Let's kill
Oh,
So
wife.
if
That's
it was
fucking-
going to be anywhere, it was going to be with her. So if it's not with her, it's the potion might have it.
Oh, well, if he already has it, that's the guy we're going to kill, right?
Yeah.
Well, then we just have to
Go
go
kill
do it. Yeah.
Still kill him.
Hey, I hope he has...
Knowing is half the battle.
There's just as much as I don't want you to do this, there's a thing also there that you're going to need, and it's not going to be pretty to take it out.
Is it her heart?
What do we need?
Homie.
Yes.
That's gotta be what it is.
I kind of want to take it.
That's gotta be it, right?
What? Oh.
As much as I hate saying she's right, the pyromaniac is.
Ah, fuck yeah, let's take her heart.
Laura, you're up. We'll call the one person who has no problem with this.
I've got medicine. Can I?
This feels like
Can I
one of
follow
those
the
times
sutures
that
on her
Percy
chest
needs to
and
go
fucking
use
take
the
her heart
bathroom
out?
because of his alignment again. So he's just gonna. I gotta go.
It's not evil if I'm not using it for necromancy.
Oh, yeah, that's just a good idea.
You're just too excited about
We're gonna...
it.
We're
Oh
gonna
no,
collect
I'm
a ton
gonna
of the
carve her
miracles
heart
from
out. Oh,
And that's
gosh.
what Congrats! You have the second broken heart.
Hooray!
Do not lose that.
All right.
No, I mean seriously, don't lose that because that's the only copy I have with me right now.
What was
Okay.
the treasure we found in the other room?
Which one? The burial chamber or the other?
bedroom.
Homesteads.
That was the 100 gold and that.
Oh, we already did that.
That one you already got.
Then I guess we're booking it.
Before we leave, we're using the mage hat to collect flowers.
Oh yeah,
Put them in
and
the bag.
definitely make a nature check so you can use
Yeah, can I make
to
more of
create.
them?
Yes. Sweet.
Craft.
What's the command word?
Do I need to roll for it, or can I just... Okay, cool.
Nice.
As far as I knew with Druidcraft, you didn't have to roll for it.
That sounds right.
Any command word?
Yeah, it says you can activate this heart with a command word.
I would think at best you would need like a nature check to identify the species, but once you knew the species,
Ooh.
That's okay.
Gotcha.
69.
we do know
Nice.
the species. Okay.
Would you like the flowers? I take the flowers.
Well, want to split it up?
So we are down to the wire on time.
You have 39, I'll take 30.
We're just charging in against this guy, or
I guess so.
we hedging our bets that we have like 10 hours and not 2 hours, or whatever number in between. We apparently can't know yet.
What did you do?
We have 30
Well, how long it's going to take us if we double time it from where we are?
About 2 hours.
You said, what you said was
Oh, this is the only tower that's had alcohol in it.
So
Is there?
2.5 to get there. No, I said it was 2 to get there. So if you guys double time it, it'd be an hour.
from here to here.
Yeah, we're running. Yes.
No, we're going from the
From
middle
pyramid
to
to
the other
pyramid
end.
is an hour. If you run.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, so it's an hour if we run. Okay. Cool. That's what I thought. Do we need encounter rolls again?
Is there
For just an hour?
alcohol?
Well, no. I mean, I'm not
pyramid?
asking.
I think I don't remember if I grabbed it all, but this was the only pyramid that got alcohol in it at all. So.
And there wouldn't be any in the berries chamber now.
Alexa, play Flight of the Valkyries.
What was I doing?
5, 10, 10s
On Amazon.
for encounters.
You only need to roll 1 because it's only 1 hour.
5.
Outlaw. Hey. So, no encounters.
Okay.
But
Closer for sitting.
also, Motley is very quiet as you approach. Eerily quiet, like when you had first approached the Yuan-Ti city, where there was not even animals to make a noise. The closer you draw, the more you can see why the city is so silent. Each creature within the boundaries of the city, man, woman, child, and hellhound alike, stands staring at the pyramid in a trance, mouth moving in silent chanting.
Sounds like a time to cast silence.
Do we need some kind of save or something, or are we free from whatever effect is controlling these things?
Well, for right now, you are free.
I'm free from my
Can I
clothes.
Alright, let's go.
Can I wave
Let's
my
run.
hand in some of
Oh, yeah, are we just charging in?
That eliminates the only obstacle I was worried about, which was how to get past all these guys to kill their main dude.
So we're
Sounds
going
like,
in?
yeah. This is a bad classic kick down the door. Bad guy's about to transform, time to go kill him.
So, 6th level bard thing, counter charm. I can start as an action and start playing a song within everybody within a 30-foot radius. Has advantage against charm and frightened.
Ooh, yeah.
That seems highly
So I don't know if that'll be. I don't know if that's gonna happen, but
Considering these are enemies, are you sure that's a good idea?
what's from my buddies?
Yeah, but it hits everybody within a 30-foot radius.
That's reasonable.
Save that in case we need it later.
Can I break their trance by waving my hand?
We don't want to break the chance.
Well, I just
We
wanted
don't
to
want
see
to break
if I
the
could
chance.
use my.
We're
That's
charging
fair.
in towards the center
I
of the
swear
I
to
just
God,
want to make sure that I couldn't.
if we ever fail in class, it's because Laura's going to be over there poking something she's not supposed to.
You are like a boo from Aladdin, just fucking taking random.
I gotta figure shit out. If I don't know how it works, then how am I supposed to help?
Fucking the first treasure ever.
Anyone got any alcohol?
I would recommend you spend this time preparing your weapons and
What weapons?
any spell components you need.
I don't know anything.
Any arcane focuses you need to
I
secure.
don't have any arcane focuses.
Oh, when I leveled up, I got the feat. I got
That's it?
I got a feat. I got a command strike for a feat, so I can give someone another attack, which I'm
I
very
like my
excited.
men like I like my fire. Alcohol helps.
It's true, it's true.
Okay, so I'm charging
Going in.
towards the pyramid.
Are you?
Yeah.
Here we go. Cool. You have 97 stairs to climb first.
Holy shit, that's a lot of stairs.
Easy.
Want an athletics check?
I
From
just
everybody.
Imagine,
Sweetie, I
this
love
is
you,
what
but
I was
disadvantage
born
for you.
for. I'm sure expecting
Hold on. What are? Let me see the
I'm
talk
gonna cast jump on myself, and then just
What's the talk sheet?
Talk shit. Yes.
Smart.
It's a 24.
Oh shit.
Oh, the Kraken assists me.
do you want me to roll with the jump, or can I just jump up?
So you're keeping up with him.
Okay, cool.
What is your strength score
I
already?
cast jump, so I can just jump up the stairs.
Strength
Oh,
score
nice.
is
When I just
24.
turned into a
right.
snake and grabbed
You hit me with jump before,
Yeah,
too,
that's a
didn't you?
disadvantage.
This way you can jump up there and then split.
I know, I'm grabbed to the split, so I was going to earlier,
Oh.
but I'm two jumping Johnny that are shape changing to bears mid-flight.
Take me out.
Stealth
The
bears.
snakes.
Stealth bears. Sure, I'll help you with what you got. So you're a snake that I can
So I rolled a 17 for strength, and then I rolled disadvantage. Disadvantage was fuck you.
Which is in that one.
Disadvantage.
No.
Because
Fuck
she's
you.
old.
Fuck you is 20.
Oh!
Fuck me is a 1.
Oh, nice.
So we're all
So she
I
smashed
wish you made
that
it.
roll.
Either way, she made it. Alright.
anime teleport up
I
the
got a 9 and
stairs.
she got a 7.
So true. So you guys are taking up the back.
Yeah.
I have
Go get the kid. We'll be there. We'll be there. And like, 3 on third.
The old lady's
30.
Hold on.
I turned into a snake.
I have Laura with me.
May
as a
I
snake.
steal
I'm
one of
holding
your
her.
actions for a second because I will find it
I could've been a
hilarious.
snake
Go
already.
for it. Cool.
I-
You too. That rolled so shit. Roll one more time.
Alexa, stop music.
Because the old lady's coming up behind you going, come on, upstairs, and smacking you both on the ass.
Hell
Oh, hell yeah.
I'm just gonna. Can I turn into a snake and jump on her shoulder?
Sure.
Okay, that's what I do.
You fucking freeloader!
Run like the wind.
Gen Z, typical.
Go.
Once you get
12.
That's better. Okay. You're still bringing up the rear, but you're going a little bit faster.
yeah, you might have failed the DC still, but not by like 5 or more, so you didn't get like an extra thing, like you fell down or something.
Right.
How would you
You're
turn
gonna
into a snake and jump on someone's
Good
shoulder?
move, Tamsin.
You're keeping up with the normal people.
Way to slap him on the ass.
Okay, but I'm just imagining, Elizabeth hissing in my ear. I'm like, yes, I know you're pregnant, but still.
Charlotte?
Charlotte, thank you.
Okay.
I knew what you
Fancy
meant.
old English name.
Yeah.
All
I
right.
know where those people.
At the top of the pyramid, there is another
Everybody's got their
inhumane
weapons.
Oh yeah, we're parade.
roar of pain and desperation, one that would send a chill down the spine. From the top of the pyramid, a piece of pottery comes flying out, rolling down a few stairs before smashing and breaking apart as you hear the shout, "Where is it?"
Check your buckle.
I'm gonna start my counter charm.
Did you check your Bibles? Get up in a Bible. Running up.
Alright. The creature that you come upon is not the same powerful and suave being that you met
Tom
before.
Hardy or whatever.
Yeah.
The beautiful patches of variegated fur have turned gray, and the skin beneath it withering and growing wrinkled and bare. The skins that covered his arms and legs have turned pale and appear sickly. The scent of blood strikes you before even beginning down the corridor to the office you had once been invited to. Papers and scrolls and broken furniture lay sprawled around you as he desperately throws sheets of papyrus around. He grabs a scroll, looking around the walls, back to the scroll, then snarls and throws it aside. He doubles in pain, catching himself on the desk and catches sight of you all. He scoffs as he stands, breathing deeply with his arm tight around his waist, where you can see a deep and long wound bleeding profusely. If you value your lives, don't get in my fucking way.
Old.
Do we need to care about whatever your thing with the scrolls are, or can we just kill you?
Talk about getting buried in a book.
Child.
We know that your brother died, which means you're gonna die.
Well,
and
he's
one of your
distracted
other
talking,
brothers is
so
like, you're the last one.
Holy shit, Johnny.
Just
You already got the headband around?
Split around him from 2 directions and sneak attack the man.
As soon as I see someone else attack him, I'm attacking, so.
Okay.
Yeah, try to catch him off guard and sneak attack while he's distracted and talking.
Roll the hit.
We're here to
Try to
help
sneak
you,
attack?
kind of. You'll
Try
live
to sneak
again,
attack?
probably.
He's
Please.
not paying attention, so yeah.
Okay, shape changing into bear. We're doing the whole 9 yards.
Cool little bears.
There's 2 bears that are sneak attacking him with multi-attack each. And also, I'm going to use the superiority dice to give the barbarian one of my attacks.
You never did answer my question about if this thing with the scrolls was important.
Oh,
Did he?
Oh, because you just got stabbed.
Yeah.
Okay, potentially stabbed. What'd you get?
23 plus the strength modifier of a bear. So a lot.
Hits.
How are you getting 23?
Plus 5 from the claws to hit, plus the strength modifier of the bear.
You don't need to add the strength modifier. It's already incorporated in the plus 5.
Oh, then it's just 23. Does that change anything?
Are your bonuses halved because you're 2 bears?
Still it?
I think the strength is halved. So I guess you could half the bonus, which would then make it.
I forget how the.
So it would be a dirty 20 even if you have it. So it's a really high roll.
I forget how the rings work.
Still hit.
Cool. Okay, I'm gonna expend the superiority dice for one of the attacks to make the basically I make an opening for Perseus, and then Perseus rolls damage instead of me. When I level up, I got a feat that lets me use the Battle Master's trait, the Commander.
Sweet.
So you can do the damage instead of me. Basically, I hit him so Perseus can touch him better.
That's fucking sweet.
And that's only one of my attacks, because there's 2 of them. There's 4 multi-attacks.
Because I also have the great weapons, so I'm doing plus 16 on my damage.
Yes!
With the axe, which is 3d12s already. I get to re-roll this 2.
Yes.
That
Yes.
19, 26 plus 16, that's 45 damage. And I'm raging, so make that 47 actually.
So that was one of the attacks of the bears. They multi-attack, and there's 2 of them. So if I'm allowed to roll for all 4 of the attacks, I will then use the claw attack from the other bear, and then the sneak attack on the other 2 attacks.
I don't think there's going to be anything with
Is that a thing I'm allowed to do?
So you get the sneak attack on.
You get sneak attack on one attack
Correct.
with advantage. So your second bear, its first attack that it makes at advantage, it would be able to be a sneak attack. But then all of its subsequent attacks, unless you missed with the until you
can I just make 2 attack rolls? That way the second bear could miss potentially, and it's not crazy from one hit. Okay. Yeah, that bear probably misses. 9.
That misses.
Okay, so one of them hits and the other bear misses.
Alright,
And I think that's it, yeah.
Then that would be your sneak attack. I shouldn't say sneak, but you know.
surprise attack. That is a 17 to hit.
17?
Yes.
Hits?
That's nice. Alright, so once again, plus 16 to the top.
Do to make sure he gets shoved into a book. You like put blood on the book or something.
We need his blood in
33 more damage. And then I get extra attack. Do I get another attack while I'm doing this?
Since you rolled his damage the first time, I'm going to say yeah.
Sweet, sweetie, sweet. That's definitely a hit. 15 on the dice.
Yeah.
Plus
No.
numbers.
Oh, plus numbers.
Yeah.
Never mind, go ahead.
Because the 17 did it,
Yeah.
and that's 2 roll of that. Oh my god, the rerolls are on fire tonight. 21, 28 plus 16, 44 more damage. So 44, 33, 45. So that's fucking 89 plus, that's 120 something damage in those 3 attacks.
So he's getting mauled by a bear and Perseus is coveted in this poor man.
He's going to be sashimi at this rate.
Are you guys?
And that was just the surprise round.
I don't think we should just hang
Oh, we
out.
haven't gone yet, have we?
Yeah, she hasn't even said roll initiatives yet.
This is when you do it.
Yep. I get advantage on those from the athlete. And that's a 19 total. Oh, please let me get initiative so I get to just do it again, motherfucker. Take it.
Solid 7.
I also got a 19.
You got a 19? We have to roll off again then, because I want to go first. I got a 16.
8. You're good.
Alright, you can go first.
Oh, sick!
I also got a 19, so did I roll again?
Yes.
Okay. 19.
Oh, it's got liquid.
Okay,
sounds
so
like your
first,
turn.
second, third. So 19.2, 19.1, 19.
I got a 10.
9.
9.
And I can roll on more if you have.
Actually, it was a 7. I take that back. Track. It's 7. It's worse than a 9.
Oof.
Yeah, I did very poorly.
Thank
Came in strong.
I would love a snack. What's good snack wise?
I've got chips.
Anything with a sweet.
Seth, can you roll for
The Millie Buddies.
Larry?
Oh
Yeah, she got a 19. Yeah, you're off.
Sure.
Thank you so much.
So, we're adding Dex to the second roll?
Would anyone object if I played music on
Well-
Alexa?
Go for it.
Well, so I don't know what
Good
you're
work.
Hey Alexa. I'll watch. Hey Alexa. Play Duel of the Fates.
Yes.
My genre is in London City Orchestra on Amazon Music.
Okay. Yes. Feels fitting for this particular fight.
I mean, is it an actual boss fight if there's no music?
Yeah, it was the first phase.
That's true. But they're singing in Latin, so we have to be in the last phase.
True. Oh, fuck, it's in Latin.
Alright, so Wheats of the Poachley also gets advantage on his initiative rolls. He got 23.
Holy
So he goes first.
I'm right up in melee with that fucking guy, so
Cool. Everybody needs to
You know
make
he
me
can't
a
attack me.
wisdom saving throw.
Is this fear or charm?
It's gonna be charm.
I got a 17.
Okay, so all y'all motherfuckers who are in 30 feet of me have advantage.
Oh, good.
Oh, yeah?
Very good. So
Are they within 30 feet of me?
Not yet.
So they're not.
You're about 10 steps away.
okay, it doesn't matter. I got my roll for crap anyways. I got a 6.
Okay, I take it back. Is anybody near me?
The rest of them. Not
Okay,
him, but.
so y'all are not getting advantage.
Oh.
I
That's
rolled
fine,
advantage and got the same number anyways. So 6.
Whatever y'all.
That worked pretty good.
9.
That was awful.
Mine's 10.
Let's do better. Yeah, it was worse. I rolled a 2, and then I rolled a 1.
That's
Are
why.
those the dice that I bought you? Oh, God, I'm sorry.
There was the DM.
You betrayed me! Sleeper agent. It's still dark.
Ooh.
You gotta put it in spy dice, Jen.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh.
That was so dramatic.
Those cotton candy gummies are so good.
So the cotton candy gummies are apparently recommended.
The pink ones.
No, those are.
Alright. So, Wheats of the Poachley gets to make 2 attacks. Both of you.
I recklessed, so he can get advantage against me too. Oh wait, did we get advantage for having surprise on him? Because if so, I didn't see
That's such
reckless.
a high
Huh?
bar.
I would assume.
Okay, then I did reckless regular. Unless he gets advantage for something else.
I don't think I do.
So, 22 to hit you,
Definitely.
17 to hit you.
Almost certainly. Yes, that hits.
What kind of damage?
This would be hitting with the Makuliti. So that would be a slicing damage.
Slashing. Okay, I resisted that.
Johnny's just getting slammed, probably.
Of course.
Thankfully, he has a lot of HP as a bear, but it's half, so we'll see how that goes.
Ooh, you roll like shit. Okay.
I'm just talking for It's just like, I loved it. It was too rich. I don't know.
Johnny, 17 damage.
Are there more plasma?
Wow.
I am so sorry.
Are both attacks hitting Johnny?
No.
Here's
What
anybody's.
is hitting you?
I
That
just
is.
45 seconds for me.
What?
Okay, 45
Mine. Jesus Christ. 21 halves to 10.
Nice.
7. No, 7.
I'll add that to the one slashing damage
15 is 30, 16.
I received. Unless we had time to rest, but we didn't.
No, because you were running the rest of the way.
Yeah, that's.
Samson.
How much damage was it again?
17.
I had 17 life.
You had 17 life?
It's half. So
Okay.
one of the bears dies, and I slurp back into a full bear who has now 17 total.
Okay.
It becomes a guy. It just becomes a guy.
Oh,
That's correct. How much does your bear have? 17?
34 total, but it's split, so it's 17.
So
that one dies,
that
and
yes,
then I turn back into 2 Johnnies.
yes,
That's how I think that would work.
yes. If one's in your natural body form, both of them.
So does
Or it
Johnny,
would be a bear and a Johnny.
does
But
Johnny
they're
do
both
good and
means.
Johnny A good?
What does the splitter ring say? You
It's like a
It's not specifically made for
Honestly,
druids.
so,
That's the issue. It doesn't say.
the
But
were
it's also
splits
if one of
into
them
2
dies and you go back to
Give it to her.
The were
One.
splits into 2
So if you're
But
wild,
we already went over that. It's not them dying; it's them being shunted out of
They
the
can't all be
body.
winners. Some of
Unless
them
it
are
also deals enough damage to knock him out as well.
Is
Then it
not
would work
there,
out.
so
How did you break this one too?
it's finish right now.
Like, what's your total HP?
As a bear is 34.
No, it's Johnny.
Oh, it's Johnny's?
He's got like 4 of them and he's personal.
29.
That's fine.
That's your half.
That's my full. Oh, it's Johnny half? Oh, it'll be half of 29. So.
Jesus, how do you have so little HP?
11 for your dad, so 15, I think. Total.
What's your Constitution modifier?
Good. 1.
Alright, Tamsin, you have 20 steps, which would equal about
I might have
15
forgotten a couple
feet.
steps on it.
Rose got a
Okay, 15
health
feet.
dice, right?
And then another
Yeah.
20-foot hallway. So if you dash,
Right.
you can get there next round. Well, you
I'm
can just
dashing.
be there next round. Okay.
My short little legs are turning the entire time. I'm going, Tillich, tell me what to do next.
Don't die.
Can you wait for me, Bessie?
Fuck you.
That's about the best I got, okay? I didn't do very well against him last time, obviously.
That's right. Yeah, you're
Oh,
the worst
shit.
person to take any kind of advice from, actually. Yeah.
Lore, you are also the same feet away. You have.
Can I see him?
Oh, she's with me.
When did that happen?
I'm holding her.
You can
I didn't hear that part.
Yeah, she's up with us as a snack on the ground, just existing, I suppose, right now.
According to my math, even if you rolled your lowest possible roll on your health dice, you should be 2
I did
points
not
higher than
advantage.
this.
I got about the
I think you might have forgot to roll a health die.
That's
and
probably
add
what
it.
happened. Yeah.
Is it alright if he adds
But I get a +4 to
So it's like
DOA,
31?
so.
a D8?
Lore, what you doing?
Oh, I have one more D8.
Yes.
Can I see him?
I'm increasing
Yeah,
it to
he's
31
holding on to you.
and
He's right in front of him.
roll a
Okay,
D8
then I'm
and
gonna
add
do
it.
toll of the
Is
bounce
that-
at him.
Okay.
Should put you at what
And
your
he's taking
actual
damage,
average
right?
should be. So go ahead and
It
roll
takes
your D8 there.
2d12
Two.
necrotic damage.
Alright, then that's just
2d12, so you roll 2d12.
so you're at 36 health points.
Cool. And we don't get killed out of the ring. So there's 2 Johnnies now, is what it is.
There you go. I knew that didn't sound right.
Fifth level character
I'm
with
just
the
really forgetful with the hit points. I forget to increase it.
Oh, you were so.
I think you might have said too
Oh,
previously that
you must
even though
succeed
you
on
rolled
some
like a
saving
1 or 2, you
Okay,
took it,
what's the
even
DC?
though you're technically supposed to take
Yeah, I don't know.
which might have been like a role playing decision. If so, that's valid. I mean,
Johnny would be a scrawny.
it is making your
He
goal
got
kind of
15
tough.
on the die. Plus numbers, he makes it.
Okay.
So he only takes half damage? Usually.
Target
most
must
next
succeed on a saving throw or take 1d8. No, I don't think he takes any damage.
Oh, if it's save or suck, then yeah,
Yeah.
he doesn't take anything.
Yeah. So, Charlotte.
Wait, I had a 19.
She had
That's
a
so
19
funny.
as well.
I just didn't even think about the fact that it was going to be my turn.
What?
HP.
Oh, okay.
You're right after that.
Okay.
Because it was when you
Am I
were
gonna buy any?
As far as I knew, you grabbed on you. Oh, you grabbed on her.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
So
That's
you're up with
the
her.
You're like
Fives.
10, 20 feet ahead of me.
Oh, she is inside
She's
the
up at the
pyramids now.
stairs, yeah. 'Cause she
She's about
broke
5 feet
hands
or
and
10 feet away from Weetzel's bush.
that took a long time.
Yes.
To be fair, I thought that those two were with you too, and they're like, nah, we snakes and we lashed on people.
What did you do?
I get a spell.
Cool for it, I guess.
Should have seen if the snakes would
Silently
burn you.
sobbing.
Oh, you and him?
Dolly Parton.
Yes.
There
Yes.
you go.
Oh my god.
Never alone.
You
Dolly
did so
Parton.
smart.
Should I roll advantage for her charm?
AJ, I'm waiting to roll me again.
She's pissy enough that it just doesn't happen.
You're way
She's listening to your music enough that she's just completely immune to being charmed.
What are you saying you're doing with your turn?
AJ's gonna throw me.
Okay. What are you doing then?
It was her idea. I have to give credit.
Fine, but what are you doing after she throws you?
So let me guess, you're gonna have her yeet you, and then you're gonna discontinue your transformation and try and crash into them with your medium-sized body,
Yes.
turning yourself into a mass missile.
Yes.
I commend the idea, and I think it will work. But keep in mind, you're probably going to damage yourself almost as much as the person you hit.
She's not pregnant anymore. She's fine.
I'm not pregnant anymore.
There you
And
go.
also,
Hey.
I have new armor.
Hey, like I said, valid strategy. Do it.
Alexa,
Feeling strong.
play The Last Stand by Sabaton.
Yes.
By Sabaton. On
See,
Amazon
this is why we're friends.
It's a fucking silence.
So-
Always starts it off well. And then
What is she rolling an attack or
As far as I do, what are you attacking with?
Oh, just jam.
Honey,
roll a
My
d20?
dagger, maybe? Would that be better?
No, you're having her throw your body into her.
You're just gonna fucking.
I could just spear them down. That would probably, I wouldn't take damage that way.
Okay,
Go
well
for
that's different from trying to use yourself as just
Alexa.
mass.
Well,
Oh,
you
you
would
too.
still take impact as
It's not the same.
no.
Not according to the meta of the rulebook.
Land feet first and push.
So what I mean, if I use my body, how many are they?
It's just one
one.
guy.
Oh, okay, cool. Vibes, then I'm gonna use a spear. I was gonna say if I could like knock down multiple people, then I might do that. But if it's just one guy,
Yeah,
I'm just gonna spear.
totally.
Vibes. 6. Oh wait, I have to roll this thing first.
You should try to move into flanking with me if you can, so you can get advantage on that roll.
Okay, I will do that.
Is she
I
able
would like
to take
do
a flanking
that.
position with me?
I thought you were in
I'm
front of
up
him.
in front of
Well, I'm being thrown
Mhm.
instead.
So unless she's
Okay,
catching on to
right.
something to spin around, no.
him. Okay.
Are you? So you threw me.
Mhm.
I rolled a 2. What do I add to that?
If that's an attack, it's not going to hit.
Yeah.
7.
But you're a 5th level fighter, so you get extra attacks, so you can make another one.
Okay, I'm gonna make another one.
I'm gonna say you're gonna use the bonus action tool to do an acrobatics thing to see if you can turn around.
That
Because
sounds
you
great.
would have missed him
Okay.
as you turn. Use your bonus action to turn
Yeah, I'll
around and
miss
then
it
if
hit him
you
just a
from
make-
behind.
little, and then I'll turn and stab
If
in
you
the back.
make-
Can I do that?
Yeah, see if you can make the check and then get into flanking position so you can get
Yeah, that'll be
advantage.
the
There you
flanking
go.
Right, so stab in the back.
All right.
Alright.
This is
So
like
roll acrobatics.
Yes.
Okay, so also just a 20. Perfect.
I think you got
That's
it. That's a
9.
good roll.
13, yeah.
Plus acrobatics, which is X.
So yeah, 13.
Okay, so you caught your feet, now attack again.
Now take advantage, roll 2d20s, and take the highest one.
Oh, it was 11 twice.
Nice.
So that didn't matter at all.
Plus what?
It's
Plus 7 to hit.
Plus
so
7, so
18.
yeah,
18 is great.
That hits.
Perfect.
Hooray!
Nice.
And the damage is
1d6 plus 4.
Yeah. 6.
Nice, max
So,
damage.
so you're also a Side Warrior, which means you can, as a free action, add a D8 plus your intelligence modifier.
Oh, sweet. So you just roll max on that, roll a d8.
That would also
And-
be using all of her actions though, because she
Right.
attacked once, used bonus action to turn around,
Oh,
and
sure,
used her
use
second
bonus action.
attack.
I think
So
the
she doesn't have any actions.
I think the Side Warrior damage is, I believe, free action.
Free? Yeah, free. There's like
You only get 6 of them a day.
free actions and like.
Oh, you met Paladins?
Okay, fair enough.
Real.
Oh, you know what? You're right. I think that is in fact how it works.
So I just roll a d8.
Yes, that's a d10 what you're rolling.
Yeah.
You're so right.
Immediately after hit you, you can attack, you spend one hit on second item guy, roll your healing damage. Yeah, it's just
7.
Nice. You roll. She rolled almost maximum. What's your intelligence mod?
I think it's or you.
19 fucking damage.
I hit it
Very
hard.
nice.
Fuck them up.
Very nice.
Missile of doom.
You disrupted a spinal column at least.
Okay.
We knocked out C3 on the strength.
So it's my
That
turn.
is your turn.
I have already raged out, but I'll just give another scream as I swing at him again. That's a hit. Second attack. Damn, that might not do it actually. 14?
Nope.
No.
And
One hit.
because you are standing right in front of him, he's going to use a legendary action to cut in line and cast Misty Step.
Oh.
And go right behind Tamsin.
So I
Is the ability called Cut in Line?
No, I just can't think of what the fucking thing is, okay?
That's very
Because that is what I wrote on here. It's just cut in line.
It's rough.
That's
Everybody's rough.
It's a stylish name for a Misty Step. It's
I think it says in the story that he uses Misty Step too.
So we'll say
Yeah.
yes,
like a motherfucker.
and you catch him as he is Misty Stepping, so you get half.
Okay.
Half the damage is what?
I already picked up the dice because I thought I'll just read. 20 plus 16, 36. Half of that is 18. So, after that, I still haven't moved. How far from me is Tamsin?
Tamsin was 10 feet back. He went another 5 feet behind her, so he's 15 feet away.
I'll run around and get on the other side of him in a flanking position for Tamsin when it's your turn.
Okay.
Give you advantage on your attacks.
I mean, I can see that you're targeting him. I'm like, oh crap, he's behind me, so I'm gonna roll around.
Not your turn yet.
What has happened?
Alright, so I rolled against the charm or whatever the fuck it was, and I got a 1 and a 2. Anything happen?
I mean, you were also playing against it.
Uh-huh.
So was that no?
Well, that's fine. If I run 30 feet, am I closer?
Yes, you were 5 feet away from him.
Oh.
Right behind. Well, actually,
You're
side by side with Perseus. It'll be 10 feet away, 5 feet behind Perseus.
okay. You're standing behind me.
Sorry, doing theater of the mind and math not adding.
Just behind you, you're.
Stop looking at my ass, Calvin. Calvin's like, tell your ass to stop pointing at my eyes.
That's how you get pink eyes. By looking into the brown eye. That's what my dad always says.
That's right. That's medically accurate.
Well, it's sad because I have brown eyes.
Oh, unfortunate.
I'm so sorry.
Bother reverse.
Yeah, that's too much. I would be angry with my father if I were you. I understand if you are.
No,
Anyways.
it's just a sad old man.
You in the boot, he still has an action.
Yeah.
Seth, I'm a little worried about how well I vibe with your sister.
What I was saying.
So how far away do you live?
Same place he does. Well, not at Little Mile right now, I do. I forgot that I'm just home for the holidays. I do Lansing. That's only
East,
like an hour.
East Lansing.
True.
I mean,
I mean, they drive an hour.
you drive an hour and a half
Ohio.
to get here, so.
You live in Ohio?
No, I
Oh, well, I was just trying to
We live in Clio.
We do this.
Ohio.
We do this every other Monday. It's not every Monday. So, want to go?
I mean,
Charlotte doesn't have to be an NPC. Oh god, I will have 7 players then. Just makes my head hurt.
I'm running 10 players on Wednesday. You know, so.
Oh, why?
When I started at the brewery, it was the same.
Yeah,
You've seen me run with that many fucking players.
Fair.
I do it.
I don't think I've ever played
Anyway, what's your action?
D&D with you where you weren't the DM. That's not true. Max was the DM once.
Oh, now that must have been interesting.
Do your action
Okay.
before you lose it.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm trying to figure out. So I'm trying to hit melee, and I just don't. Yeah, remember I'm still going to do that with this guy because you know we fight in the melee usually. 5. No bonus. Yeah.
You're also 10 feet away.
You want
I
melee?
don't have reach yet.
All right, I'll just lightning blast him in the face. That's fine.
Well, I'm in the way.
Hold on, take that back.
Bring it.
Hey, I'm giving you notice that I'm about to stab this motherfucker in the face. Tee. And I'm just gonna fucking light him up. Dex saves. You have advantage because you saw it coming.
Wait, am I in the way as well?
I think
No, it
everyone's
isn't.
in the way.
So, what coming, my brother in Christ? That's a 6 and a natural 1.
I'm good.
I'm taking all of that damage, or rather, I would if I wasn't a bear totem barbarian who was raging out, which gives me resistance to it.
You gotta borrow it from your
Is
D6.
this resistance to lightning damage?
I get resistance to everything but psychic while I'm raging.
Oh, wow. That's pretty awesome.
Mine's blue.
That's fine.
I try not to remind the DM of that, so
Start
she'll
hitting.
throw less psychic
Yeah.
stuff at me.
3.
Oh,
But
trust
like,
me.
like she doesn't know already.
I know.
Oh, yeah, exactly.
I know.
6.
Yes, absolutely.
Oh, wait, there's one in here. Oh, my God.
So good. I need the 1.
Oh, just one.
Yeah.
That's a great roll.
Nice.
Yeah, that's a lot of dice.
Fuck him up.
It's a lot of damage.
Fuck him up. Get him.
Oh, he's all 6.
Get him.
Bro, that's 24. That's 5. That's 30.
30, 35, 39,
43. Oh my god, so much flying.
Is that one over there one of yours too?
No.
Okay, good.
Staff.
I was gonna say, is this the thing that you had to roll damage with? Or is this a save?
No, that's the damage from the
That's
lightning.
damage. He rolls a DC 17 dex save.
Okay.
And I take half of that, which is 21.
And on a failed save, you take half?
21.
Okay.
On
He
a
rolled
failed
25,
save,
so-
he takes. Okay. He made the save, so he takes half.
Yes.
And then as my bonus action, I give Charlotte Bardic Inspiration.
Go pies.
Yeah, cool. So that thing where I hold is that one leaf I rolled because it rolled 6. What? We're just gonna anyway.
For your this tower thing?
Yeah, we're just gonna.
Whenever
He
you kill a
gone yet?
motherfucker,
Or
then
that was
you
his
can-
turn.
You can expend one of your
Charlotte
six
went.
per game.
Who's that? Johnny.
He is 25 feet away from you.
25 feet away.
So you
that's
use
disgusting.
one of your
Yep.
six.
Can I jump towards him to use the jump speed
I
horizontally?
forget that as
As I
an
have
action.
ridiculous amounts of right now.
Jump is concentration, so isn't it?
Oh, it might be.
So when you went into wild shape, you lost that.
And a D8.
Oh, shoot. I did that. Okay.
Fairly certain.
I might not be, though.
I mean, I can move to him if, like, I'm pretty sure my movement speed is. What's average movement?
Oh, yeah, also plus your dollar modifier. So
What's average movement speed?
30.
does he create a
30.
bonus?
But I can get to it in one turn. I can just put a. No, because I move, I can't attack, can I?
It's not concentration.
No, no, no.
It is not
Okay, cool.
concentration.
We're jumping
You
towards
are
him
jumping.
and then gonna sneak attack now.
Jump!
Okay, two Johnnies launching themselves towards him with flanking to get him from two sides.
Not one of the Johnnies died. It
No.
was one of the bears died, and then we turned back into Johnny.
They both, so there's two Johnnies now.
Do you know how to open them?
Yeah.
Two Johnnies.
Yeah.
I roll attack for both Johnnies.
Yes, advantage for both because you're flanking. So
So we're gonna get.
make sure you roll them separately.
Yes. This is. I steal this d20, that's okay. One Johnny, and then. I'm going to split this one. Johnny number 2.
I think so.
So Johnny number 1 got 16 plus. Hang on, I gotta
I think that's gonna hit.
16 plus stuff to hit, and the other one got 11 plus stuff to hit. So
What is
this-
the 11 plus
I
that?
don't know. Good question.
What's your dex mod?
So 2 plus proficiency plus weapon, right?
Your 2 is plus
I think it's
proficiency is plus 5.
And then the weapon I think is
Is it
magic, so
magical?
it's plus 1. So it's
So
6.
plus 6. So that's 17. I think that one hits 2 actually.
It does.
So you just got 2 sneak attacks on.
Yes.
You got that the excellent ultimate attack out of that ring right there. So you what's your sneak attack D6 right now?
Right now it's just 2d6, but it's
What level rogue are you?
Level
now?
4.
4th level. So
the next level. I'll-
so and the dagger itself does 1d6.
So the dagger. Yes, the dagger is 1d6.
So roll 6d6s plus dex times 2.
That's a lot.
Yup. Ultimate attack. Johnny just did his fucking doppelganger shadow ninjutsu Naruto bullshit.
66.
66 plus your dex times 2.
Okay. That's a lot of damage.
That's a lot of damage.
Okay, there's math time. I'm a math minor. 12, 17, 20.
minor?
I am a math minor.
Whoa.
22, 23. 46 damage
It's weird
total.
when he goes down into the math
Wait,
lines to get all
23
of
plus
the-
your dex
Plus dex.
times 2. Your dex is what? Plus 2?
So 26. So.
No. You're misunderstanding me. You rolled what on the dice?
Right,
Yes.
math lines.
No.
What did you roll on the dice? You rolled 12,
Honestly,
I gotta read
17,
So that's
20, 23. You rolled 23 on the dice.
and then
And your dex is plus 2.
25.
No, it's 23 plus 4.
Then you
Oh,
add
the dex times.
Because it's dex from one Johnny, dex from the other
Okay,
Johnny.
that makes
I
sense.
feel like
I was thinking crit times
No,
That's way-
but it's still
way
27 damage.
27 total.
I liked.
Holy moly, that was a
I
lot.
liked it, but I didn't
No, that was a great turn. though.
Now I get a bonus action. Since Johnny's a thief, he has the use magic item bonus action, so I'm going to use the decanter of endless water and just blast him in the face with a geyser of water from the decanter.
You have been trying to use that item
If I'm
some
allowed to-
other way
if
this
I'm
whole
allowed to put
game.
put the sleep flowers into the decanter, I will be doing that. But I'm fully understanding if I'm not allowed to put the sleep flowers in the decanter.
Stop blasting people with the sleep potion.
I don't know, maybe I'll give disadvantage.
Jesus, Bill Cosby, calm down. Sorry, it's too soon.
Stop, Bill Cosby.
Yeah, they got a DC 13 strength saving throw.
I think, hang on, I think that the decanter actually has rules for if I blast people with it. There's like saving throws.
Yeah, the bonus action.
Yeah, it's DC 13 or they fall prone.
Alright.
Guys, slow down. If we kill him before we have the soul container,
DC 13.
we're screwed.
Yes.
He's already
He fails like he falls
scrolls.
Well, he's just knocking him
Soul
prone right
container.
now, so
We have to have the soul container.
he's
We're
just
not
knocking
yet.
him prone right now. It's not doing any damage. He knocks him
Is it a
prone.
specific one?
Yes!
Do you know which one it is?
No!
How did we learn that?
What?
Dexterity?
He was turning up
Yeah.
the roof earlier. Huh?
Yeah.
That's yes.
DC 13.
Are we on the same fucking team?
No.
Okay.
He would have failed. He's going to use a legendary action to succeed. I like it.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm just thinking. And is going to
That's
use.
really annoyed at me.
And is going to use
You know,
Misty
I
Step
honestly-
again,
Kind of look
and
like
vanishes.
You little bitch.
because of the dice,
What?
the foil ones, you know, the before wrapping the candle.
Hard.
I feel like
It's Misty Step. You can only go 30 feet.
like heal it.
Kellogg, where is he?
How the fuck am I supposed to know?
Like it was for the lake.
If you're going to
Last time I saw him, he couldn't do that shit.
Oh, that's not a good sign.
They're so chill and really pretty.
The next thing that you guys can hear is chanting outside.
Yeah.
So the silent chanting that you guys had seen going on, you can hear it now.
That's not good.
And we're
Next
in the
thing.
sacrificial center. Oh no!
Next thing is he is going to use. I think I found something along the lines with this. It's either regeneration or lifesteal. I think it's lifesteal.
Fucker.
Wait, no, I can see.
When he reaches more than half his hit points for the first time, he can steal up to 20 HP from anyone, including his allies. His allies can choose to get more.
Oh.
So, everybody needs to roll me a Constitution saving throw. DC 19.
I don't know exactly your better.
My inspiration on that.
Constitution.
So,
14. Woohoo!
did not think I
I
made
got a 24.
11. Okay.
You got 5. Yeah, but
Laura, what'd you get?
your saving throw proficient.
Oh.
You had a little bubble. So you had your first bonus.
Oh, I didn't realize what that was. That's hilarious.
Oh shit. What was your final damage count?
Yeah, 26.
27, wasn't it?
No, it's 23 plus 4. So yeah, 27.
I got 14.
Times plus 4 from the dex, then 23 is the normal number.
I had to roll 17 or better, and I was manifesting it. Yeah, 7.
13. We're doing great.
Does anybody have any inspiration to lend this
My
man?
roommate manifested.
Apparently, don't get inspired for using your background for fucking them, so no.
Sorry, that's a rough one.
Clearly, I haven't fucked enough men.
Yeah.
That's the problem.
That is 100%.
So only one person made the save?
Yeah,
Anybody with above 19? Okay, so. Oh, okay.
I think we're living in a simulation.
I don't like it.
He's so encouraged.
Alright, so out of 210 wounds that he could have gotten, he got to 198, and he just took back 100 from you. Because he took 20 from each person.
Except me.
Question.
Except
Is that 20 from both duplicate Johnnies?
20 in total.
In total, okay. Because that's gonna penny ouchie if it's both of them. I think area of effect would mess me up, so you double damage me basically.
And it is now his turn in initiative.
And do I get to pick
Is
which?
this turn top of the initiative?
Yes.
Can I pick
It is
which Johnny
quarter
the
to
10 comes from?
Is the battle almost over?
I'll fucking hit him like that again, yeah.
Let's do it.
Okay.
So yeah, I can say it's pretty more for you guys since you know you guys have full bonus drive. It's quarter to 11.
He has exams tomorrow.
Oh, yeah.
So,
We should probably think of our point it there.
I'm sorry.
last round. Because like I said, y'all hit him like that again.
All
He
right.
was at 195
Before we
out
jump
of
in the last round,
210.
quick question.
Stop.
Which Johnny is the 10 coming from? Because
10 from each of you. He took 20 in total.
you trying to okay, cool. So he's one turn again.
Okay.
5.
Alright. Okay. So y'all can hear the chanting outside. And now, there is a very strong sense of blood in the air.
I think I'm unconscious. Just so
Oh,
because
okay.
I have 36 total. 20 makes it up to 37 because I had 17 damage.
Johnny's down.
No, I thought you took that to the bear form.
Yeah.
You didn't have any left over.
So then
right.
you would have gone back to your normal.
So then,
Yeah.
well, okay, we're okay.
Okay.
I lied, we're okay.
Yes.
Okay, you're baby.
We're not great. We're okay.
You have
Yes,
like 17 HP still.
That's why I was like, please don't worry.
Or 16, rather.
Yes.
So, very strong sense of blood in the air. And he jumps down from on top of the pyramid, comes back with his, I still don't know how to say this correctly, Mashinuluto? Basically,
His paddle.
yeah,
His daddy stick.
spears on the side.
The obsidian on the side of it?
Yes.
Yeah.
Curse smack.
That's the fucking thing that Kotal Khan uses in one of the Mortal Kombats that came out a couple years ago. And it just saws a motherfucker with it.
Yeah.
I love using that little man.
Okay, now he is going to cast the one spell that he can only cast once per day.
Uh-oh.
And it is Chain Lightning.
Uh-oh.
So,
Don't bring it, motherfucker.
casting spell DC of 19.
Oh, that a
That's
dex.
me.
Yes.
That is a 21 on that saving throw.
Heart of the cards, heart of the cards, heart of the cards.
Assume that halves and then halves again because I got resistance to it.
21, motherfucker, let's go! Yeah, baby!
Yeah, I didn't make it a 16, so I think.
I have proficiency to that if I have resistance.
Do all of us need the save? Is it literally hitting every one of us?
Chain Lightning
Fuck yeah,
hits one person, it hits everybody in 30 feet of them.
Rad, alright.
I got 19, or if I'm allowed to add proficiency, a little over 19.
This is bad news for Johnny right
Yes. I think I have
Or another
dex
creature
saving
you can
throws.
see within 30 feet of you takes damage.
You
You use your
didn't write
reaction.
down.
Oh, entire die.
I'm dex
You're a
saving.
4th level
Don't
rogue.
take
You
it.
have
I think I
uncanny
have
dodge.
it.
Yeah,
That's
you
what
have
I
it.
think it might be 5th level, that was the thing.
It might be.
But I don't. Do we know how much damage it is?
It's gonna be a lot.
You might make it.
I also got 16, so.
Okay, so I'm going to hand it to people
Well, I got
pass.
17.
What kind of
It's totally 5th level.
I use? What are these things?
So,
Johnny's
about
about
to
to
I do have proficiency in like the dexterity saving throws though. So that's 17, 18, 19, and then plus proficiency.
No, you made the save, I think.
Yeah.
Oh.
So you'd only take half damage.
When you were at
I think that might still be enough because you only have 16 HP left.
So-
I'll hold off.
Well, how much damage do you have?
But Cyborg has an ability to make reduce damage that you see within 30 feet of you by a D8
Yeah.
plus 2.
So if I
Is that before or after you know how much damage it is? And subsequently, is it before or after you know whether or not motherfucker goes down?
Is it an ability, a reaction, or an action?
Reaction.
It's a reaction.
Reaction?
You can
You
use
do that after.
So
Because you can
first
do
answer,
reactions
yes.
whenever.
Second answer,
Alright,
no.
cool. So
At least that's what I understood.
Okay. Alright, so if we can know whether or not motherfucker's down to
Cool.
do that.
First answer, yes. Second answer, no. So you can know how much damage they're taking, but you won't know if they're going down or not. At least not in character.
Okay. That's reasonable.
That's fine.
And that's all I was worried about, so.
So
For
you're
those
going to
that did not
reduce his
save.
damage. That might be smart.
Yes.
40
Yes.
damage.
Okay, so I saved, so that's half 20, and then I have resistance as well because it's lightning, right? So that has to be
Yeah,
added.
We're pathetic, we didn't know that yet.
No, that's from being a bear barbarian. Bear barbarian gives me advantage to everything while I'm raging except psychic.
Even if you have it.
Thought that was just. No, because you're reaching it.
I'm gonna reduce.
You said 40 if you fail the save. I made the save. That brings it down to 20. And I also have resistance to the damage type. Brings it down to 10.
Bonus action heals.
Yeah, but against the damage type though.
Reaction.
It's like minimum 3.
Otherwise, yeah. I know.
While I'm raging,
Well,
I'm
we're falling unconscious from the lightning strike.
Is that
What do you mean? It's like,
Your resistance to
yes,
damage.
because
when-
I made the save, and then the damage type is lightning, which I have resistance to while I'm raging because I'm a bear totem barbarian.
Okay.
It's
That's where I wasn't getting it.
I
Alright,
reduced
my
your
bad.
damage by 3.
But I'm still at 42 wounds out of 38 HP over this fight. Like, it's not like I haven't taken no
I have
damage.
16
It's just
points left.
resistance
Divided
has
by
made it
3.
so that
Yeah,
I
it's
am
me
still
take
up and
17
in.
damage. So I'm one away from being
That was his
alive.
turn. Tamsin, it's your turn. Is he still?
I will
Are
not
we
go
still
down.
flanking, or do you have?
Yeah, I mean, he's fine.
You have an idea where
I
he?
will-
He would
Missy
have jumped onto
steps.
the entrance.
Okay,
Now
you gotta chase him down the stairs.
It defaults to 0.
Oh, it's just 0.
If you don't take as much damage as your hit
Yeah,
points,
well, it's not bad.
roll over, it goes to 0. Otherwise,
Anyone
Well,
has no
Johnny is unconscious. That's okay.
So
Was one level away from being able to survive that.
Yeah.
Unfortunate.
It's your turn, Tamsin.
No, I'm down.
Oh, you're down.
I'm negative 17 right now.
Oh, okay. Then you need to make a death save.
Oh, you're not
This
too.
doesn't mean shit.
What if I don't trust to leave my dice right now?
You need to roll one either way. So
Danny just got it, and it's been working great.
The guy who rolled us too, right?
Oh shit!
well, on your
It's
turn.
a gang. Oh,
So that's one fail. But it's not a nat 1, so it's only one fail.
Where?
That's Tamsin, and then Laura,
I
you're
got a
next.
14.
That would be a success.
Oh, 11.
10 or higher. Well, you don't roll your next death save until your next turn.
Okay.
14.
It's your turn. What do you mean?
I went down.
You also went down?
Yeah.
We're all 3 of us are down.
Oh fuck! I didn't realize that. I'm so sorry.
I've got 13.
So you need a death save too? You
Yeah,
made
I know, I
40.
got
Okay, you
14.
made one save. And then it's your turn. Are you still up? Or are you...
I'm up. I can't do like a ton of damage though, unfortunately, but I can stab with my spear.
Fuck 'em up.
I don't
If I
have
can
like
be stabilized by 1 hit point, I can wild shape to get a ton of hit points back, but I need 1 hit point to be alive again.
I'll live with my spear. Again.
If you don't... Wait, hold on. If you don't want to attack, I can roll you some potions. You can ready your action to go and feed these guys some potions and get them back up. Because I have 3 potions still. Yeah, I got you. But they gotta still be... That would help get them up first.
Yeah, actually.
But they can drink something out of themselves, hopefully.
Okay.
You're not down.
Oh,
I'm not down.
you want to...
I think I'll just attack. We can try. We should try it.
Okay. That's that. He didn't tell me his part of the
I'm not
strategy too. That's a good idea. So
Healing
you
magic.
run up and make 2 attacks.
Please make me less dead.
What do I add to my?
It's plus 7 to hit.
Yes, I got 18.
That's a hit. So do your D6 plus your D8 psychic. You add
1. That sucks. 1, but it's plus
4, so that's 5 on the first die, and then your psychic die.
just 1, 4 plus 2 is 6. 5,
Nice.
11 damage. What? 11 damage. Okay.
And that's just your first attack. You got a second
I
attack.
have a second one?
Yep, you're
I'll
a
go with
5th level fighter.
Again, bro.
Fuck 'em up.
Stab
Get
what?
a natural 20. Right on his ass.
20.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, fucking...
You
All
manifested
that
that
shit.
shit.
Manifested that shit.
Yeah.
Fucking manifested that shit.
So,
2d6,
does the sideward should also
2d8.
crit?
Yeah.
Yeah, I would assume so.
2d6 plus 2d8 plus 5, because your intelligence is 1, right? No, plus 2, right?
Yeah.
2d8 plus 2d6 plus 6.
That's
Took me a long time to write
15,
it.
16, 17 plus 6. 23.
Fuck yeah!
It's
So
30,
first attack
33
was
yeah. I got
What?
stabbing, which was 11, and I
34 total.
slashed.
Nice! Fuck yeah, Charlotte!
Fuck 'em up.
I knew this chick was the right person to pick up out of the wilds. I was right to lend you my toga.
So what was the next one? What was that one?
Sorry. I already forgot. What did I just say?
34 total.
Fuck. Okay.
Yeah, that was total.
Total with the 11.
Yeah, so for both attacks.
I already got
So
one.
23 and 11.
Yes, the other was 23. Thank you. You're such a big second one was 23. Shit, fuck, okay.
It's
All
my
right.
turn now.
Charlotte Perseus, yes.
How far away is he?
15 feet.
I have 45 feet of movement. Can I get into a flanking position? Hell yeah, I don't have for reckless, so I'm just going to attack, and that first one's going to be a miss. Womp womp. All right, let's try again. Get it next time. That one is definitely a hit. So here is dice rolls. I get to reroll these two. Nice catch. Thank you. That's 19. 35 total damage.
Okay.
So I bury my axe into his chest once more, and I'm like, have you almost had enough? That'll be Percy's turn.
It's not even my pencil. Okay.
Or no, you know what? I will expend my bonus action to quaff down a potion if I can.
Okay.
So,
Calvin.
Okay.
And I will tell you that he is more than 3/4 out of his
12.
whatchamacallits, hit points.
Okay.
And he has used all but one of his legendary actions and one of his all but one of his misty steps.
I just healed up 31 of my 42 wounds with that potion.
Cool.
Okay. I'm going to cast Masculine Word.
Okay.
So 6 targets, that's everybody.
Yes.
You're about to fully heal me, probably.
That's a 4, so that's going to be 8 points of healing for everybody.
That brings me down to 3 wounds.
Okay.
It almost completely heals me. I just have a tiny little scratch on my eyebrow now.
Guys,
Like, I'm really mad,
He's still covered in blood.
but I look good.
Alexa, play Attack of the Dead Men by 7 times.
On Amazon.
It's applicable.
It is
Kylie.
very much.
And as a bonus action, I spit on his face with the blood that is accumulating in my mouth. And then give the beefcake inspiration, or my inspiration.
I'm so fucking inspired by that. In fact,
Chewy.
Percy has a little. This better not awaken anything in the moment.
Oh,
You vomit.
Little
I see blood and I immediately vomit.
little interaction. Wait, so partially, also with blood, is the fear of death is not just the fear of losing life, but the fear of leaving the world without leaving a mark. And I will leave your mark and your blood across the floor.
Something's already on the floor, my guy.
I thought that was why we were spinning.
I'm like, gotta
Wait,
give
so
it
you
to
feel like
you.
you're spinning?
That's a hardcore
Well,
line.
I'm on the ground dead, so not quite dead, but like I've got
Alright.
8 life now, and if he fires
Johnny!
Okay.
What you doing, Rwanda?
So, we're not splitting because I only got 8 hit points left. I cut you into 2 parts.
But you can easily move into a
I'm
flanking
thinking
position.
I have the Sleep Flower Chalice combo I can do, and he's really low life.
Do the damage.
Okay.
Go for the
Bonus
damage.
sneak
Put it
attack,
down.
single bear bonus action. So as a bonus action, he's going to shape change into a bear, and then he's going to use sneak attack while flanking because the guy's running out of people, so he used the multi-attack. So if I roll this right, I would then get a
D20s.
yes, and then I would get the first attack for the claw and then the second attack for the bite. The first attack is the sneak attack.
Either of them that hits, the first one that hits with advantage gets the
So
sneak.
here's the first attack with the advantage.
So roll D20 on that one.
That's 18 and then plus.
Yeah, that's
the bear to hit a lot. Okay, cool.
So bear does what?
You
D6 with the claw,
2d6.
2d6, and then your sneak attack is also 2d6, so
Correct.
4d6 plus I think the bear's
Bear
plus,
strength. Yep.
Not that part. First part.
plus 5.
Oh.
Starting the thing.
It's 19 for the modifier, so plus 4.
Okay.
So that is 10 damage from the first attack. And then the bear's bite attack comes in, which I think is no longer sneaky because he's very aware I'm here now.
No, you're getting advantage from the flanking.
Okay.
These are beautiful. Twinkly.
18.
That's
And then the bear's bite attack is 1d8 plus 4. So I'm going to grab the 1d. Where's d8? I think the plus 4 encapsulates all the bear's bonuses to the attack, or do I have a strength too?
No, plus 4 is right.
So 6 damage additional to all the other stuff.
16
What was the first round?
10 plus 6, 16 damage.
Where are most of your middle dice?
Some marketing questions were just good. There might also be my personal container that might not be there because the gamers club kids use this, so I have some of this stuff. That's probably something I don't have the bosses. That's all I can do because I did the bonus action to shape change jacket. I have 34 hit points now though, which is good. We're back up.
Those Johnny
This
Sir.
dice book is falling apart.
How close are you to where Sweets of the Puzzle is
And
standing?
Drew,
I'm right.
Right in
so
front of
much shenanigans that you can get up to a shape
And then
change.
who went flanking behind?
Yeah.
Okay. You can actually see down along the last step that's, had you been here the first round or the first session, that was where they would have taken you to actually sacrifice because this pyramid is covered in blood. When you can see that everything that is in this city has flanked around the center, the final step of the pyramid, and is cutting every single vein they have and smearing their blood on the bottom step.
That's not a good sign.
That's a bad sign.
That is very unsanitary.
That's totally against OSHA.
Did you have to not kill this man?
I don't have to be Hippocrates to know that is not good.
I'm just gonna be like, if you're not good with blood, don't look that way.
Yeah, for sure.
Still dry heaving.
I can talk. I'm drenched in blood. Anyways, what's going on with him? Is he still kicking? Still coming at me?
Barely.
Okay, can I start moving at this point?
Okay, it's his turn. He has actually been bitten, clawed, slashed, diced, cut by everything and everyone, including the one gash that's still across his stomach that cannot be healed, because Tilak actually did that damage. He drops his weapon and is limping and leans on you. So you may think that I'm insane, that my mind may be broken and twisted, but I saw the warmth of fire and felt the peace of the magma and the power that only Manu can grant to us mere mortals. And I can see that fire in you.
That's great. I'm gonna do subdual and try and knock him out.
Cool story, bro.
Sounds pretty sick. Anyway,
As you go to hit, I need everybody to roll me one more dexterity saving throw.
Oh god, including me.
Uh-huh.
I don't get my good dex bonuses anymore.
That's 23.
20.
4.
I got 13.
We're doing great.
Yeah. Anybody that did not get 19 or above, you are knocked prone because the island is starting to go through an earthquake. The last bit of this pyramid has now been covered in blood, and then Huitzula Pochli smiles at you.
Oh shit, I don't get to finish my attack, do I?
Can we disrupt it or anything? No.
I think we need to just turn tail and run now. We tried to beat this guy before he did his super transformation, and now it's too
Yeah,
late.
run where?
We're gonna run to the coast and get the fuck out of here.
Can we push him down?
Okay, I don't understand why that doesn't mean we can run.
He actually doesn't make his save, though.
Stairs.
So he actually falls prone as well.
Can we push him?
Oh, he fell? He fell, bro?
bleeding.
So,
Did anyone do that?
I still can't attack him.
I got 20.
Anyone? Oh yeah, you were taking down the stairs.
So if he's responsible for the shaky, we can put him in the ground.
Yeah, put him in the ground.
Quakey quake.
Achy, quakey, eggs and bakey.
Achy, breaky heart.
That was what I thought of first thing.
What an achy breaky my foot off in his
I mean,
hands.
if I see him fall on
I
the
need you
ground,
to roll me 1d20.
I don't like that.
You're getting D&D.
11.
Okay.
You've lost D&D?
No, this was a save for him.
Oh shit.
He willingly gives up his last 2 HP and dies.
Oh, that's lame, I guess.
I don't think that's good at all.
but yeah, I was gonna try and knock him out. I didn't want to kill him.
Like, could we
I don't think
force him
that's
to stay alive?
Second.
I said I was doing subdual.
Oh,
That's
he
what
tried.
I said.
Quick, start throwing books at him.
Because we have all this healing stuff. Can't we just, heal him 1 hit point?
Not if he willingly died.
Okay.
If he's
I'm gonna
just
start forward.
doesn't have life force.
Death ward.
That just kills him harder.
No, it doesn't. It grants a measure of protection from death.
Yeah.
So I can suspend him.
That word is.
So you just go, no! And he comes back to life.
I didn't realize you had
That's
this power
hilarious. Only to die when we say so.
over. It's so incredible if you actually
That is
pull
the
it
one spell.
off.
That's so funny.
If she actually death wards, I'm wrangling him up, tie him up chains. What do we got? What kind of magic do we need to keep this fucker trapped?
I'm going to spend one of mine. Locate object. Boom.
Oh, yeah.
If it's within the house's square feet.
Are we familiar
Oh,
with
you're getting the bandana?
Or something.
The fucking book. Or the bandana. Fuck it.
I don't care.
Come on, DM, you gotta give it up. That's amazing. No, don't start clapping yet.
So-
She hasn't said yes
The
yet.
locate object does require that we are familiar with it, which is
We're familiar with the bandana.
Excuse you.
Tila, yes.
It's in my head.
Okay.
Funny story, y'all.
What?
The recordings that I said were his soul cage are the maps that Johnny has.
what? So you can locate objects in your bag, and Johnny's like, what?
He's a bear.
Alright.
Okay. And I'm like, okay, Tilla, what do I do? Like, just slam this against his chest?
Yeah.
Like, what?
Yeah, do I need to beat him down?
Straight into his chest.
Alright. Motherfucker!
Yes!
I'm just like,
Now is the time for standing ovations. Indeed. What a fucking sesh.
Let's go.
Oh my god. More than worth seeing it to the end.
Get that
Thank you guys
picture
for sticking around. I assume that's where we're
Y'all, my
calling
hands are
it.
shaking, okay?
Fantastic.
Hell yeah.
10 out of 10. No notes.
We literally told him he dies when we say so.
That was
Y'all-
incredible, Tamsin. You had so many MVP plays
Thank
tonight.
you.
The XP I had planned was only 2,000 for this entire fight. Guys, take like 4.
Oh, yeah.
Is that?
I happily will.
Oh!
That was epic.